number 4, Sierra Echo Foxtrot. QSL, you're doing 5-7 back to South Carolina this morning. Have a good day, and 73.
Whiskey 4, Bravo, Echo, Echo. QSL, you're 5757 into North Carolina. Thanks for activating. '73.
Rockford 4, Sierra Extra Hotel.
Park to park, is this better?
Good morning, Daniel. I've got you a 5-6 as well in Nashville on time. Thank you for alerting, Sheriff. And 3.
Kilo Echo 0, Lima X-ray Tango.
Indiana, over. Thank you for the activation.
Whiskey Alpha 9, Tango Mike uniform. QSL, good morning. 5-5 Indiana, thanks a lot. 7-3.
India 5, India, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Quebec Romeo. Thank you. I have you at a 5-4 as well. Cape Cod, Mike Alpha, Massachusetts. 3, good luck today.
India 5, Oscar Charlie. Alpha Charlie 5, Oscar Charlie. Alpha India 5, India, November. Alpha India 5, India, November. QSL, you're also 5-3 in Arkansas. 7-3. Kilo Zulu 4, Charlie Papa. India 5, India, November. Kilo Zulu 4, Charlie Papa.
Anyone on this frequency? KE2AWZ, is there anyone on this frequency? Kilo Echo 2 for Whiskey Victor, anyone on this frequency? CQ. Calling from Williamsville, New York, just trying to get a contact. Is there anyone out there? CQ. It's KE2AWZ. I'm trying to get a contact. Is there anybody here? CQ, KE2AWB. Trying to make contact. Everyone out there.
Kilo. Copy, copy. 5-5. I have you 5-7 into Michigan. Sir. Stay warm out there.
Kilo 2, Juliet Whiskey Delta. USL, good morning and Happy New Year, Dan. Haven't heard you for a while. Band must have just opened up. Last time I listened to you, I couldn't hear you at all. Now you're about a 5-7 and Mike Alpha. Yeah, Happy New Year. Did you work last night? Okay, glad I got you before you packed it in. 7-3, Dan.
déjame ver Pure Signal. Ok, noviembre número 3, Tango, xilófono. ¿Está por aquí Luis o Fermín? Los muchachos en el 3TX. No, pues estamos por aquí. Buenos días ahí, Luisito. Vamos a chequear aquí algo vamos a chequear el sistema leveler. Ok, está en el 6, ALC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vamos a chequear aquí DSP. Ok, leveler enable, leveler disable. Ok, leveler enable. Ok, ALC. Ok, estaba bregando ahí, leyendo alguito por acá. Buenos días, dale Luisito, lo que llega el brother. Good morning, sir. N1 VCW, November number 3, Tango X-Ray, adelante.
Ok, no sé cómo me está escuchando, pero buenos días. November 1, Victor Charlie Whiskey, estoy con otra computadora por ahí. Es lo que te comento, escuchándote muy bien. Estás súper nítido por ahí. N1 VCW, para acá está lloviendo como centella también. Así que adelante, Joséito, con los buenos días. Over.
Diablo, Luis, tienes un audio espectacular. Esos settings tienes que grabarlo, Luis. Tienes que grabar ese profile, guardarlo como oro, pero tienes un audio que dije, wow. De verdad, Luisito, te felicito. En lo que viene ahí, Fermín, te tiró una grabacioncita ahí rápido, porque oye, me impresionaste, mano, de verdad, escucha.
Víctor Charlie Whiskey, estoy con otra computadora por ahí. En lo que te comento, escuchándote muy bien. Estás súper nítido por ahí. N1 VCW, para acá está lloviendo como centella también. Así que adelante, Joséito, con los buenos días. Over.
Oh, muchacho, Luisito, de verdad que, wow, te felicito. ¿Y qué tú le hiciste esa vaina? ¿Contrataste a un profesional ahí?
No, y como estoy tocado de la garganta por ahí, ayer no la pasé bien, pero me escuché bien por ahí, que es lo importante. Es la meta de esto, pero hermano, tú estás, vamos a hablarlo vulgarmente, estás sonando un cabrón. Y a lo que escuchan, cabrón también. Así para que tengas sazón. No, está sonando fenomenal, Joséito. Está sonando nítido. Ese es el placer, ¿verdad? De escuchar los esfuerzos, ¿verdad? No que vengan a deteriorarte con los comentarios. Adelante, Joséito.
Así mismito. Mira, déjame entrarle un momentito ahí al brother. Quizás esta es la mañana buena para yo probar con el brother el inline preamp con el Kengu y toda esa bobería. Lo único malo que el Kengu se esparrama como a 4 puntos y pico alto, y ese es el problema, porque tú sabes que la banda aquí en 40 metros se convierte en un compromiso. No, te felicito ahí, Luisito, de verdad. Y eso rapidito,
escuchar los esfuerzos, ¿verdad? No que vengan a deteriorarte con los comentarios. Adelante, Joséito.
Ya, escucho muy bien ahí, muy bien. Me gusta ahí lo que estoy escuchando. Bueno, con el permiso ahí de usted, caballero, déjeme pasarle al brother a ver si está por acá. Anoche, como le estaba comentando, chacho, como andamos solitos por acá, los muchachos están por allá por la Florida, entonces fui a un sitio que antes de pasarle al brother, bueno, cuando termine el comentario el brother se agarra el cambio. Fui a nosotros nos gusta un restaurante que se llama Mal y Tierra, No, mentira, sol y luna. Y que mar y tierra. Mar y tierra es una comida. Un sándwich que hacen ahí y también una sopa, mar y tierra. ¿Qué te digo? Y llegamos allá y estaba el estacionamiento y cuando yo iba dije, diablo, Karen, es happy hour. Eran de 5 y pico por ahí. Y me dice, happy hour. Y yo, sí, ahí es happy hour a esta hora, eso debe que estar dicho y hecho. Los carros estaban trepados encima de los islotes, y es un negocio pequeño. Un negocito bastante pequeño y eso estaba asquerosamente lleno, Luis. Y le dije, y no podía, yo le dije, Karen, y andaba yo en el carrito, en el Honda, le dije, mira, Karen, yo andaba en el Accord, le dije, Karen, en lo que yo busco estacionamiento. Ay, mamá, estoy haciendo todo relativo a los radios. Pregúntale, apúntate y a ver cuánto es el waiting. Y ella salió, yo di una vuelta y ya yo veo que salió a las millas. Y la veo con el teléfono en la mano y el teléfono en lo que iba a dar la vuelta, la veo yo a ella en la distancia con el teléfono y llamándome, muchacho. Ella dijo mínimo 45 minutos mínimo. Y yo, no, vámonos. Y nos fuimos para Conway, para una de las propiedades. Tenía que hacer alguito por allá, hacer unas medidas y unas cosas. Y de ahí terminamos comprando japonés y comiéndonos en la casa. Me dio mucha pena, Luis, con mi esposa. Hoy yo le dije que le iba a llevar allá temprano, a las 3 de la tarde me tiro para allá. Es que es un negocio que está espectacular. Está espectacular el negocio. Es algo que tienen una mezcla de caribeño con suramericano, mexicano y peruano en el menú, que está espectacular. Bueno, a mí me encanta. Lo mismo tú te puedes comer un sándwich cubano, que te puedes comer un pastelón puertorriqueño, un arroz blanco con carne guisada, o te puedes comer un burrito. Y tienen unos tostones nacho, que son tostones, un plato de tostones y por encima pollo o carne, lo que tú le pidas, te le echan de todo, como los nachos, pico de gallo, queso, la crema esa, los jalapeñitos, pero los tostones debajo y derretidos. No, eso es espectacular, Luis. Eso es espectacular. Dame a ver si te puedo enviar el link para que lo vayas chequeando. WP4 Tango Xilófono, noviembre, número 3, Tango X-Ray. Mira el engage el pure signal, Luisito. Esta corrección está a la perfección. El level está ahí estacionado en 6 y el ALC está en su nivel ahí, pero bien. Y con el audio alto, no tengo el audio bajito. Adelante, Furman, November number 3, Tango X-Ray, over.
Buenos días. Muy buenos días para ambos. Saludos ahí. Saludos, brother. Saludos, Luisito. Casi ahora estaba mirando para afuera. Hay bastante viento aquí. Estaban volando ahí par de ramas y par de cosas por ahí. Y hojas. Y entonces vine para acá y veo que por acá están volando flores por ahí. Están echándole muchas flores a la gente ahí de cómo están sonando. Wow. Está bueno eso, escuchándote muy bien, Luisito, y el brother también. Bueno, el brother yo lo oigo como parcero para allá y está cortando bien para arriba. No, mentira. Eso es vacilando ahí. Déjame chequear algo aquí. Ponerme a monitorear. Déjame ver si puedo tirar esto. ¿Qué pasó aquí? Espérate. No, esto no salió. Espérate. Dale, adelante, Luisito. Para lo que yo chequeo esto por acá.
Dame un brequecito para después pasarle a Luis. Pues dame un brequecito, Luis.
No.
No, pues está bien, pues. Yo estoy más paciente, yo estoy más tranquilo que estate quieto. Yo sí me... Escucha esto, Luis. Si tú me dices que no me digas que no me quiere, ¿te acuerdas? El disquito Caña Brava. Si tú me dices que no, yo voy a ir para abajo y busco un café. Tenía la cafetera aquí y me hicieron quitarla aquí, la Corey. Tenía café, vasito, de cuanta madre hay aquí. Y yo voy a preparar esto. este cuartito aquí, una esquinita, le voy a poner una neverita, una cafetera, unos vasitos y un par de dulcecitos para cuando vengan ahí a endulzarlo, para que ustedes se sientan cómodos, se sientan dulces. Cuando venga el brother ahí, que se siente. No, el brother hay que ponerle algo pesado, eso de dulcecito no hay vaina, no, él es a otro nivel. Oye, Fermen, es una pregunta, Fermen, el mismo profesional que le ajustó el audio a Luisito, te ajustó el tuyo, porque, oye, ustedes vinieron bravos, pero no, bravo. Escucha esto, Fermín. Escucha, a diablo, no grabé. Espérate, quick record, que, ay, mi madre, campo es. En el próximo cambio, oye, está sonándote espectacular, el próximo cambio.
Saludo ahí. Saludo, brother, saludo, Luisito. Casi ahora estaba mirando para afuera. Hay bastante viento aquí.
Oye, grabó, sí, espérate, ahí va.
Saludo ahí. Saludo, brother, saludo, Luisito. Casi ahora estaba mirando para afuera. Hay bastante viento aquí. Estaban volando ahí par de ramas y par de cosas por ahí. Y hojas. Y entonces vine para acá y veo que por acá están volando flores por ahí. Están echándole muchas flores a la gente ahí de cómo están sonando. Wow. Está bueno eso, escuchándote muy bien, Luisito, y el brother también. Bueno, el brother yo lo oigo como parcero para allá y está cortando bien para arriba. No, mentira. Eso es vacilando ahí. Déjame chequear algo aquí. Ponerme a monitorear. Déjame ver si puedo tirar esto. ¿Qué pasó aquí? Espérate aquí. No, esto no salió. Espérate. Dale, adelante, Luisito. Para lo que yo chequeo esto por acá.
Ahí está. Ahí Fermín para comentar y le pasa a Luis en 3 días.
Wow. Está bueno eso ahí. Gracias ahí por la grabación. Es que estoy todavía acabo de levantar y por eso soy así. Pues que estoy pegado al micrófono. Es que estoy medio todavía. Medio musiquita. Eso que se escucha así. Pues dale, Luisito, dale ahora, que como quiera le dijiste que no y como quiera lo cogió. En One BCW y el grupo WP4TX. Adelante.
Oye, por ahí hay una música. No, si él nos respeta, No, muchachos, saludos, Fermín. Escuchándote espectacular, muchacho. Tienes para acá, entre rato, tocas 40 decibeles, tiene a 30 y pico por ahí, 35 decibeles plus. Es lo que te comento, Fermín, sonando espectacular también. Por ahí recuperándome del golpe de ayer, pero estamos por ahí, estamos en pie, un poquito tembloroso por ahí, como nervioso por ahí, qué sé yo, las manos shaking como centella, pero estamos bien por ahí. Sonando espectacular, así que adelante, Fermín, le pasas al brother por ahí. En One BCW, grupo adelante.
Esa música no creo que esa música sea maliciosa, yo creo que eso es una broadcasting. Dale, Fermín.
Ya, rayo. Sí, yo creo que hasta ahora ponen algo por ahí. Voy a tener que buscar más para abajo, donde moverlo, si no. Oye, no sé qué pasó aquí. Estaba ayer chequeando lo de la grabación. Estaba trabajando, grabé el doctor la noche, 2 ocasiones. Y ahora no sé por qué. ¿No quiere tirarlo para atrás? Está raro esto.
Esto es skip de...
Pues nada, dale, brother.
Diablo. buscar una frecuencia, muchachos. Dame un brequecito. Luisito, búscate algo por ahí, Fermín. Vamos a estar de acuerdo ahí. Dame un minutito. Buscar algo. Con este ruido yo no voy a poder hablar.
Vamos a ver qué. Me siento como en China.
Una musiquita de fondo, no está mal ahí, no habla.
No está mal. No está mal. 8 de la mañana. No está mal. Definitivamente, cuando tú hablas, tú lo llevas, Luis lo lleva, pero cuando sueltas ese arroz con mango, me pongo torpe.
Busquen algo, déjame ir a buscar una tacita de café. Yo vengo rapidito.
Fermín, déjame chequear la banda por acá un momentito. Déjame chequearla arriba y abajo a ver lo que hay.
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Diablo, hay una interferencia de ahí. Se metió uno ahí en... como en las 50 y tiene un clase over modulator ahí sobre la banda lateral. Dame chequear por acá, Fermín, dame verificarte. Está la banda bien llena hoy, para acá arriba. Yo no sé para allá, pero muchachos, ese Paradaster está full.
Ahí está igual, dale, yo estoy chequeando algo aquí en la máquina. Para cuando ustedes buscan y después yo me muevo.
Слово на сегодня. Соусу. Соевый творог.
Слава, скажи, какое китайское блюдо тебе нравится больше всего?
Я люблю очень многие блюда. Например, доу-фу.
А какой именно тофу тебе нравится? Ведь в Китае очень много его видов.
Мне он нравится в любом виде. Мои китайские друзья говорят, что часто есть мясо не очень полезное, а доу-фу – настоящая здоровая пища. В Китае его даже называют растительным мясом. Ведь в соевых продуктах есть необходимые человеку аминокислоты. Постоянное употребление доу-фу снижает содержание холестерина в крови и уменьшает дозу различных...
Cacho, olvídate los peces colores, yo me iba a quedar aquí. Yo mejor brego con el ruido, no bregando dando codo ahí con los cuellirrojos. Chacho, mejor brego con el ruido. Déjame bajar el AGC.
Правил князь по имени Лю Ан. Он занимался алхимией и мечтал открыть секрет вечной молодости. Каждый день он проводил опыты в надежде создать эликсир бессмертия. Однажды он случайно добавил в соевое молоко яйцо. Оно застыло и превратилось...
¿Tú sabes qué pasa, Fermín?
Так случайно получился очень вкусный продукт. Лю Ан назвал его тофу.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Te fuiste? ¿Gente de
por ahí?
Творог.
Adelante.
Bueno, que me estaba diciendo que tú sabes qué.
Sí, no, que yo estoy escuchando, si no veo el Paradaster. Estoy escuchando, hay una señal en la 1.50, un señor, y la señal no tiene tanta potencia para acá como ustedes. ¿Tú puedes creer que tiene como 200 hercios aparte de la banda lateral? Diablo. Tú sabes que yo estaba leyendo de los amplificadores, estos amplificadores de ahora, que hay muchos en el mercado. Pues normalmente uno pensaba, no, que es un amplificador viejo, un amplificador así, un amplificador sin filtro. Pero es que muchos amplificadores nuevos, bueno, muchos fabricantes por ahí no tienen los filtrajes adecuados. Y muchachos, hay mucho garbage. ¿Tuviste el amplificadorcito ese pequeñito que yo te envié? Pues, ¿qué pasa? Que muchas personas dicen, no, que eso es mucho dinero para ponérselo al Hermes. Entonces, ¿qué pasa? Le meten un amplificadorcito de esos de 50 watts, de $80, que vienen sin filtraje y sin nada, y ahí es que empieza lo bueno. Es una cajita de distorsión. Me acuerdo que el compadre Leo, cuando compró el ELA, él ordenó ¿te acuerdas? El ELA, y con el amplificador de 100 watts. Hermano mío, ese amplificador de esa compañía, eso es sucio, pero una cosa increíble. Estaba hablando conmigo con 100 watts en la 3820 quizás los muchachos, yo cuando vi el Spectrum, yo no lo creía, yo le dije, compi, pero ven acá, tú estás en 8K o qué. Y ahí mismito, rápido vino un americano a meterle un correazo. You're too wide, your distortion is bla 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 bla. Y yo le dije, y ahí fue que empezamos, tuvimos como 3 días ahí, yo le dije, no, mira, compadre, tú tienes un problema bien grande con ese amplificador está malo, algo le pasa a ese... No, que supuestamente, y un amplificadorcito que valía un paquetón de chavos, de 100 watts, pero bien brutal. Y eso era garbage. Él terminó vendiéndolo. Era increíble. 100 vatios de Pensilvania para acá. Y yo lo escuchaba como 3K aparte debajo de la banda, tú sabes, como 3K, imagínate tú. Yo le dije, compadre, tú le metes esa línea, tú se la pones ¿cómo se llama esto? Al amplificador ese, ¿cómo se llama? El Expert. Es tremendo amplificador. Tú le metes esa vaina sucia así a ese amplificador con 1 kilovatio, papá. Tú te vas a buscar la banda completa. Cuando tú aprietes en 80, vas a tirar un par de vatios allá en 20 metros con las armónicas. Estaba, pero feo para la foto. Yo nunca en mi vida. Yo creo que yo te envié un video. ¿Tú te acuerdas de Cincinnati, verdad? Ese incidente, perdón. Yo creo que yo te envié un video, pero no es que se veía, es que yo me corrí, lo escuchaba en la banda lateral, para arriba y para abajo, como si estuviera transmitiendo con el DSB, así mismo, como si estuviera transmitiendo double sideband, Fermin, en 3DS, adelante.
Wow, una vez estábamos en 20 metros, donde yo tenía todavía conectado el eso, y tú también se lo comentaste. Una vez estábamos en 20 metros ahí, también él salió hace tiempo atrás, y tú le comentaste eso mismo. Tú le estabas hablando acerca de eso mismo. Imagínate tú, esa cosa tan chiquita y para tirar 100 vatios nada más. Para tirar 100 vatios ahí nada más, con ese reguero, imagínate, le pones 1 kilovatio. Se queda con el canto.
Copiado.
Últimamente están que no perdonan a nadie. Después de que pasa de 4K para arriba. Bueno, tuviste aquel día que tú estabas con el Kenway, que aquel salió y tú estabas nomás un poco para arriba nada más. Imagínate, esa gente no está perdonando a nadie, ¿no? Es que el problema es que como la banda está tan llena, cuando la banda está tan llena, pues se acorta el sitio ahí de transmisión y no hay muchos sitios. Ese que está ahí el más abajo, sí, yo lo estoy copiando para acá. No molesta en nada, pero sí lo recibo para acá, lo estoy recibiendo ahí. Pero no me molesta mucho, un poco scratch para acá, pero eso tú no te hace nada. De hecho, déjame ver si ahora puedo tirar esto para atrás. No, espérate. Déjame darle pausa. Déjame cambiarlo aquí. Que me estaba escuchando primero, a ver si salía. Entonces,
esta es la mañana buena para yo probar con el brother el inline cleaning y toda esa movería. Lo único más que siempre se desparrama 4 puntos y pico, y sin problema, pues tú sacas la banda aquí en apartamento, se convierte en compromiso. No te felicito. Y más o menos ahí no sé cómo salió, pero eso es lo que hay por aquí. Salió clarito a 2586 hercios. Fermín, si tú puedes lograr que eso salga a 4K igual que, bueno, a la frecuencia que está transmitiendo la persona, el ancho de banda de la persona, eso sería espectacular. Adelante, Luisito, con el Comen en 3DX.
Ok, me perdí bastante por ahí de lo que estaba pasando a la doña en la cocina, que le los buenos días, ya tú sabes cómo es esto, pero la grabación se escuchó nítida. No le puse atención el ancho de banda que tenía ese audio, pero se escucha clarito, Fermín. Así que adelante, Fermín, con el comentario.
Eso misma noche me dijo el doctor. Estaba aquí como en 3K. Bueno, a lo mejor tú lo viste más específico, pero eso fue lo mismo ahí que él me comentó. No sé por qué ahí está pasando así de esa manera. Yo estoy recibiendo aquí, déjame ver aquí una cosa, yo estoy recibiendo aquí está recibiendo está recibiendo a 4K radio. Se supone que la grabación para allá tiene que a lo mejor ser algunos de los ajustes aquí en el creo que el Super Rate está en 44 y el 16 bits aquí es lo que llama el audacity. Entonces no sé, tengo que chequear aquí en otro lado a ver por qué razón la está tirando así. Es lo que comentó. Perdón, Joséito.
Diablo. Oye, Luisito no quiere ordenar unas alitas. Fermín, no creo que eso debe que ser mucha ciencia. Yo creo que tú lo puedes resolver. Somehow lo está cortando ahí cuando lo retransmite. El playback tiene que ver algo con el playback ahí. Eso no creo. Oye, Luisito y Fermín, Fermín, no es que yo como digo, no es que lo descubrí, pero me di cuenta que todo este tiempo pues yo me he puesto a chequear el CPU del sistema, del consumo del sistema completo, no solamente en el TETI, porque él tiene la opción de leerte el CPU muy parejo, ¿verdad? El TETI tiene el sistema, Luisito que tiene el TETI, tú lo puedes verificar ahí, el sistema o el TETI's only, o el sistema completo. ¿Qué pasa? Que en el Task Manager, pues yo siempre voy, dame chequear el CPU, porque me da cosa, tú sabes, me da manía de ir a buscar programas que estén corriendo ahí en the background. You never know. Pero hoy digo, estoy mirando la memoria porque quiero invertirle la memoria, por esta memoria, Fermín, esto está cariñoso, pero a otro nivel. Es otro tema, pero está cariñoso. Un stick de esta memoria vale como 300 cañas. Entonces me pongo a mirar y ¿sabe qué, Fermín y Luis? Que probablemente esto elemental lo sabe todo el mundo, pero obvio, el consumo del Everton corriendo con todo la línea de audio en megabytes, son 700 megabytes. Ahora yo agarro cuando le cojo los plugins y le doy a la llavecita y los pongo en pantalla, casi me sube a 1300, casi el doble, por lo menos un 45% de memoria, tú sabes, de lo que está usando. Yo pues de este punto para allá, ¿verdad? Cada vez que escucho personas con problemas del DAW, que si gargarea, qué sé yo, le comentaría que se den sus plugins y los minimicen, porque la gráfica bueno, en el caso mío, lo que yo estoy usando tiene mucha gráfica, mucho color, mucho muñequito. En el caso mío, pues, aunque no me afecta para nada en la cuestión de la memoria y el CPU, para nada. Mira, ahora mismo yo tengo un 3%, y yo los tengo cerrados, un 3% consumo. Entonces, la memoria se queda igual, idéntica, 732.8 megabytes, la línea completa. Entonces, el TETI, que es un programa bien pesado, consume casi lo mismo, un poquito menos. Casi un poquito menos. Pero esa es la observación de esta mañana, Fermín, y yo lo prendí, lo apagaba, lo cerraba, oye, y es increíble que en realidad yo los abro porque me gusta mirarlo, y especialmente el último compresor, que ese muchachito a veces es medio raro. O sea que ese muchachito a veces trae update, trae vaina, y de repente tú no lo tienes prendido. Ese es el comentario. Adelante, Luisito, y disculpen ahí la lata con la vaina esta. En 1VCW, November number 3, Tango X-Ray.
Ok, November 1, Victor Charlie Whiskey y el grupo. Muchachos, mira esa foto que puse ahí en el grupo, Fermín y Joseito. Mira qué clase de Pac-Man yo estoy utilizando ahí, porque es como tú dices, este Tetis es demasiado, es un abusador por ahí, y los que estamos por ahí, imagínate. Esta es otra computadora, esta no es la que yo utilizo normalmente, pero es demasiado de pesado el bajajaco el Tetis. En 1VCW, no, y esta tiene 16 de memoria, no sé, en esta pues yo tengo que llevársela a este muchacho que me la ponga un poquito más rápida. Y esto es una i7, Joseito y Fermín, pero que quiero, esta computadora no tiene ni 4 años todavía. No es la mejor del mundo, pero como digo, esa es la que hay, pero se puede mejorar. En 1VCW, adelante, Fermín. Whisky, ¿cómo es? Yo sé que este es TX. Adelante, Fermín, olvídate de esto.
Iba bien con el whisky. Espérate. Me entró todos allí de momento. Yo tengo una toque, parezco un perro de esos del barrio, tirado por ahí a agua azul y sereno. Chacho, me escucho, imagínate tú los que me ven extraño. Tú lo que tienes que hacer es subirle la memoria, buscar a ver la memoria que es, el tipo de memoria que es, y comprarla. No debe estar cara, y a lo mejor se abre y uno mira a ver si tiene el slot vacío de ahí de memoria, y sacar una y tirar una foto para hacerlo mejor, para cambiársela. Y si tiene 2 nada más, ponerle 2 de las mismas nuevas, subirle a 2 de 32 o qué sé yo, una cosa así, y comprar memoria bastante buena, tú sabes, de buena calidad, porque también uno compra memorias baratas y dicen a veces que son de tanto y no trabajan bien. Pero una vez le haga eso, ella camina mejor, porque 16 tengo yo aquí en la tableta esta. Bueno, yo se las cambié, tan pronto la compré, como a las par de semanas vi que esto era muy flojo, y yo dije, déjame por lo menos darle un poco de velocidad, porque tenía, creo que eran 8 o menos, y le puse dos nuevas de 16. 2 de 16, no me acuerdo ahora mismo. Y entonces de ahí para allá, pues por lo menos, por eso es que está caminando, si no caminara. 30, 32. Joseito, algunas cosas que estaban aquí en la línea de que como el Spectrum ese y otra cosa más. Y de hecho voy a ir ahorita siguiendo otra cosa más, a ver qué diferencia hay. Y si no hay mucha diferencia, también lo voy a quitar. Porque a veces tienen muchas cosas ahí que sin uso, como aquel que estábamos probando. Entonces, ¿para qué tenerlo ahí? Entonces, si no es primero tanta diferencia y si uno no le va a dar uso, eso es lo que hace ocupando ahí también, aunque no estén trabajando, creo. Aunque no estés trabajando. Oye, le cambié el temper rate al Audacity de 48, muchachos, y grabó con el ruido. Grabó con el ruido ahí, me monitoreó un poquito ahí acá por los audífonos, tú sabes, sin tirarla para el aire. Y entonces graba como entrecortado. Lo puse en 44 para atrás, pero no he chequeado. No he chequeado si grabó mejor ahora ahí. Pero no sé. Déjame ver algo para ver. Déjame ver aquí. No, mira. Chacho, se le pegó el ruido. Hasta con los 44 ahí, adelante, Joseito, en el 3TX, W4TX.
Sí. Después que el plugin está apagado, no está supuesto a variar la memoria, a menos que tú lo actives, le des la bolita. Pero ¿para qué tenerlo en línea? Si no lo está usando. Yo tengo uno en línea que tengo que ponerme los audífonos para usarlo, porque es para fastidiar un reverb, no un reverb, un eco. Déjame abrirlo aquí, espérate. Déjame abrirlo, ahí va. Testing. Ok, pero qué bien. Pues no lo tengo. No sé cómo sale, pues no me acuerdo el setting. No me acuerdo el setting. Ok, déjame apagarlo. Okay. Yo lo tengo en línea. Ese hace un montón de cosas. Ese se llama Timeless, número 3. Pero muchacho, es un montón de vainas. Ese aparato tiene para los delays, los feedback, tiene un montón de pitch, diffuse dynamics. Bueno, tiene un montón de settings. Tú puedes agarrar la voz, hacerle eco, hacerle colitas en la última palabra. Tú puedes hacer un mixing como el virtualizador. Puedes decir un ejemplo, una palabra completa y se queda pegada. Es tremendo plugin, bien poderoso, pero para esa bobería, para hacer, tiene su decay, tiene todo ahí. Es un plugin muy bueno, muy bueno ahí, Fermín. Pero yo lo tengo apagado y eso no consume. Te digo que no consume porque lo prendí y ahí se vio un poquito la memoria y lo apagué para atrás y bajó. Tú lo puedes tener en línea y no hace ninguna diferencia. Pero si no los vas a usar, ¿para qué tenerlos ahí corriendo? ¿Para qué tenerlos ahí abajo agarrando espacio? Mientras, imagínate tú. Tú le buscas la vuelta. Mira, lo mismo que te dijo Fermín, te lo puedo recomendar yo. Mira, yo tengo 32 en esta, pues esta vino así. Esta es una SPS Gamer. Tiene la tarjeta esta, la 4000 and something de la Nvidia. Esto es un maquinón brutal, que Fermín la vio, una máquina bien poderosa, pero trajo solamente 32. Para yo ponerla a 64 cuando la compré, eso costaba una palangana de dinero, y ya era suficiente lo que pagué por ella. Era suficiente. Eric de Pensilvania me envió un link con una memoria. Él me dijo que cogí un especial, pero yo quiero comprar una memoria heavy, la memoria buena de calidad. Lo que estoy es por abrirla, porque estaba verificando ahí para ver qué memoria trae, tú sabes, la marca, para machársela, tú sabes, meterle otro stick de 32 y ahí murió. No la necesito, pero yo soy caprichoso con eso, don Luis. Y eso esto trabaja fresco. Luis, 12% con todos los muñequitos. Luis, cuando te digo el consumo del CPU, un 12% con la madre de los tomates aquí, con todo abierto, con el Teti, los plugins. Yo transmito aquí con el Google abierto. Tiene el programa de la Universal Audio, todo, el interfase que eso no coge memoria, el interfase del amplificador. Y esa vaina está corriendo fresco y el teti no sube de un 1%, el teti. Fresco, como si estuviera apagado. No, eso es lo que me dijo Alex, Luis, cuando un día estábamos haciendo algo y se metió por NIDES. Me dijo, diantre, cuando prendo ese teti, Luisito, esa madre no titubea. Luis, eso sube ahí. Bueno, en segundo ya esa madre está abierta, y cuando prendo la computadora también. Prendo la computadora y el segundo ya eso está todo arriba. Es increíble, eso no es increíble. Pero imagínate tú, como dice el americano, you wanna play, you gotta pay. N1 VCW, November, number 3, Tango X-Ray and the group.
Copiado, N1 VCW. Sí, mira, muchacho, esa computadora tuya está dormidita, muchacho. Y yo pues, fíjate, por ahora, pues yo tengo que comprar una computadora, pero es para la doña, porque ella tiene, tú sabes que el trabajito que ella hace, ahí tiene que tener una computadora que resuelva bastante, porque estar dibujando, bajando programas, Photoshop y toda esa cuestión, pues tú sabes que eso requiere de una buena PC. Pero esta yo se la voy a llevar a este muchacho, a Guillermo, que la toque por ahí, que le haga lo que tiene que hacerle, porque yo en esto, pues ya tú sabes, estoy colgado aquí. Y es así, mira, hay veces que, ¿verdad? El que no sabe es como el que no ve. A veces que uno bregando acá y la modulación gargareando y el sistema fastidiándote, y es que estamos cortos de memoria. Digo, en mi caso, mira para ahí todo lo que consume este aparato. Déjame mirar. Ahora está consumiendo 29. Ay, Dios mío, esto está loco. Pero eso es lo que hay. Hay que mejorar el sistema. Sin ánimo, como digo yo, de ofender, pero tú sabes, cuando uno lo que tiene, eso es lo que hay. Pero se puede mejorar. Aquí no hay, tú sabes, te felicito, tienes un maquinón del carajo, muchacho, brutal. Y nos escuchamos bien, que es lo importante, pero se pueden mejorar las estaciones, por menos Erex. Y mira, para tú con todos los muñequitos prendidos y ella está dormida todavía, no, ni ha despertado. Adelante, Fermín. November 1, Víctor, Charlie Whiskey y el grupo. Take it over.
WB3 ABZ.
Está buena la musiquita esa ahí de fondo. Cuando uno suelta ahí, se oye eso ahí. Cacho, eso está bueno. Y está bajando para acá, no tiene tanta intensidad. Así mismo es. Estoy luego después hacerme de un helmet chiquito para jugar con el Tetis ese, pero tengo que hacerme de una máquina primero. Si no me hago de una máquina no lo puedo usar, pues yo lo puedo usar aquí por lo que es. Porque este radio básicamente no consume nada, el programa de Windows no consume nada. Pero si pongo otra cosa, entonces sí me voy a ir a complicar con eso. Pero no, así es. Pero eso tú la puedes abrir tú mismo por el lado. Tú mismo por el lado, ahí le sacas los tornillitos de atrás. Normalmente del otro lado, del lado que está en el borde. Y tienes, bueno, un de estos, me imagino. No sé si es un de estos pequeños o finitos, de eso, que a veces son un poquito complicados. O si es más grande, a veces eso es más fácil porque es mucho caparazón y eso es lo que tiene un bol adentro. Un bol, lo que es el transformador y las tarjetas que están ahí mismo en el mismo bol. Tú estás ahí mismo y a lo mejor los abanicos de entrada y salida y el disco duro. Un disco duro a veces tiene espacio para dos y si tiene, que ya eso no lo trae. Lo que eran, bueno, sí, a veces los DVD-R Algunas creo que lo traen todavía, por si acaso uno tiene que trastear con eso. Algunas parece que ya no las traen. Antes yo las mías las hacía yo mismo. Yo no sé si me pongo para eso y me haga una yo. Ando a buscar un board. El problema es para el Windows. Entonces que tengo que comprar una licencia de Windows y entonces es que me va a salir más cara la salsa que el pollo, como dice Joséito. Pero nada, si no me compro algo ahí, yo no necesito algo tan grande. Bueno, me lo compro regular ahí, que lo puedo utilizar un par de años. Pero ahí eso es lo que hay. Eso tú lo puedes verificar tú mismo y la memoria son una tabletita que tiene como 6 pulgadas, como por 1,5 pulgadas, que van unos slots. Ahí, si no, cualquier cosa está por FaceTime. Tú la abres y yo te digo lo que es. Eso tiene un ganchito en las orillas que tú lo desconectas. La das para los lados y ya sale para arriba. Y eso no afecta nada. Bueno, a veces desconectarla por lo menos de la corriente para no tocar la tarjeta ahí con la máquina con corriente ahí, que no se vaya a dañar. Pero así es la vida. Dale, Joséito. ECWB4TX.
WB3 AVZ.
Me siento como una oficina esperando que me llamen.
Ese se le cayó, parece que aquí la antena. No, a lo mejor salió un momento. Pues dale, Luisito.
Ok, a lo mejor fue a buscar café. Sí, mira, esta es una Dell. Se me olvidó el modelo, está allá arriba atrás. Tiene los 4 slots llenos de están todos con las memorias. Pero le quiero quitarle ese disco duro, ponerle un solid state, que es lo que quiero hacer, y cambiarle las memorias, porque ella no es vieja, esa computadora de 4 años, de manufacturación, y quiero, como te digo, cambiarle el disco duro, el hard drive, quiero poner los solid state y subirle las memorias, para así pues hacer performance mejor, porque esta computadora pues no tiene, lo que me gusta es, fíjate, yo le oigo a las cuestiones, esta tiene, para yo ponerle el wifi tengo que ponerle el stick, y a mí me encanta, ¿sabes?, dejarlo disable total, que no tenga nada que ver después que uno haga las cuestiones que tiene que hacer, dejarla libre, que corra sola conmigo. Fermín, a mí esto de estar conectado online, pues eso es un fastidio, no me gusta, así que, pero que tiene las slots llenas de la memoria, tengo que chequear aquí en el sistema, voy a mirar ahora cuánto tiene esto de memoria. Adelante, Fermín.
Do you speak English?
You freaking run, buddy.
Yeah, you're interfering with ECARS, which is a net that's on here every day, and you're interfering with 7251 and 7258. So, could you move, get off this frequency? This is the ECARS frequency is on here every day, and you're interfering with it.
No le conteste, Luis, vamos a hacer un QSY, no le conteste, no te metas en eso. No te metas en eso, Luis. Ellos tienen un NES ahí, no te metas en eso. Vamos a buscar una frecuencia, ni le conteste por ahí. Entiendo el punto del caballero, pero esta gente siempre son así, son unos perros. Vamos a buscar una frecuencia por ahí, en 3TX.
Sí, búscate algo por ahí. Estamos aquí, ya se me calienta la sangre y después con este café, mejor todavía.
Sí, porque ellos tienen frecuencias compradas. Déjame, quédense en stand-by un momentito ahí. Déjame buscar una frecuencia por ahí en el 3X, en Tritie.
Sí, yo lo que no soporto es cuando me dicen lárgate. Eso sí que yo no lo tolero. Pero cuando nos vayamos, pues se lo voy a decir que nos vamos a ir, pero por darle una cortesía, pero simplemente por eso.
Acuérdate, siempre somos los menos, la minoría. Y esto es una batalla, no sé qué, es mejor mover sino pelear. Luis, consejo sabio. Vengo ahora, déjame buscar una frecuencia por acá.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You can go up to 7265. There's nothing going on up there. Thank you.
All right, we're looking for something. I had the other buddy searching for something empty. We're looking for a courtesy for you guys. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Take care. Have a wonderful day.
You too. Have a great weekend.
Lo que pasa es que él dice que todos los días con lo mismo, imagínate tú.
Ok, November number 3, Tango XQSY. Le mando un texto ahí, vamos, nos comunicamos por WhatsApp.
All right, QSY.
I guess we have it, WB3AVZ.
Несколько приборов увеличили тогда и дворца до тепло хранятся неделю и счастье становится в Европе. Французский писатель Виктор Гюго в письме капитану Батлеру от 25
WB3AVZ testing.
года писал о нападении Англии и Франции.
K1KUZ, WB3AVZ. You hear, Dave?
Один разгадывал его, другой хотел. Один надевал короны, другой глядывал его. Напомнил Сильвер.
Okay, I guess not. I know I'm on the right frequency here, Radio Free China. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Opening this session of ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a direct net. All stations should go through net control. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, PA, in the south central part of the state. And my ECARS number for life is 30579. I want to wish everybody a happy New Year, since this is the first time I've been on since the first of the year. And I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, QRP. Let me know if you're one of those, and we'll move you to the top of any list that I am working. At this time, we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, QRP. If you're one of those classifications, call now, over. All right, hearing none, we'll take a standby for regular check-ins. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Full call signs are requested with phonetics, and try to spread them out. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. KI4FOA.
Kilo 3 Yankee 2 Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
All right, I heard KI4FON, Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey X-ray, Romeo Quebec Alpha. Anybody else? All right, that's almost those three. KI4FON. Good morning, Don. Good signal this morning.
Hey, good signal this way. Essentially, we're close enough together for insight. Good morning, and happy to news here in the news diary. KI4FON.
All right, very good, Don. Thanks for the wishes. You getting any snow down there yet?
No, we've got nothing We're supposed to be in the line of coming over in the wave in the afternoon.
Okay, real good. I'm just seeing it's coming from your area up to our area. I figured I'd check with you and see what I'm looking forward to. And I think what we're getting is what we're getting, which is nothing. We'll see what happens. All righty, buddy. You're sounding good this morning, and I appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you?
No, it's all KI4FON.
All right, you take care. KI4, clear with KI4FON. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey X-Ray. First time contact here on ECARS for me. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. I believe I mumble when I talk, so it's the call is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo, and Echo sounds like X-ray if I don't get it out clear. So it's KB1WE, and good morning to everyone on the net. And it's rainy and 47, 48, 49 degrees here, warming up, going up to about 60 here in Washington, North Carolina. The name here is Wayne, and I have checked into the net before, so anyway, ECARS number is 4875, and thanks for running the net. And back to net control, KB1WE.
All righty, KB1WE. I don't know why I said X-ray. I typed it in right and read it and looked at it and said it wrong. Yeah, first time I've made contact with you. I'm not saying it's the first time for ECARS, but excuse me, first time I made contact with you. So I got your information put in the my ECARS roster. So next time you'll pop up. And it looks like you've been a lifetime member since 2010. So I'm surprised I haven't made contact with you before, but we do have you now. So you have a good day, and you got raining in the 40s, so at least it's doing something down there. We'll see what happens up here this afternoon. It sure looks like it could do something, but right now it's doing nothing. Over.
Well, good luck there. I hope it doesn't get too bad.
Yeah, me too. I think we're on the line of nothing to a little bit of nothing, so we'll see what happens. Claire, with you, you have a good rest of the weekend. We'll maybe talk to you tomorrow if you're on. Claire, it's KV1 Whiskey Echo, WB3AVZ. Next up is RQA or something like that. Complete the call and go ahead.
Hey, Frank. Good morning to you, sir. WB3AVZ, K3YQA. Just want to make sure I have it and nobody else.
Yep, you're good, Bill. Go ahead.
Excellent. Okay. Very good, Frank. 29 degrees, nothing to report out there. Funny, I was looking at the National Weather Service. They said snow starting in 44 minutes. Not 43, not 45, but 44 minutes. So we know how accurate forecasts are. I don't think we're supposed to get much. Maybe one, maybe two, but it's not a big deal. Nice signal here this morning. You're 5.9 plus 10 averaging, and pretty clear comms between us for sure. So we'll hunker down. A little bit of running yesterday, so I got plenty to keep me busy, and certainly enough to sustain here. So I don't get too excited about stuff like that. So Frank, have a good day. Thank you for what you do and for stepping in. Possibly Dave he's had power failure issues before. Possibly if this was his slot, maybe he can't answer the bell. I know I check in with him. I think it's Sunday morning, so maybe he'll be back in line tomorrow. Good rest of the day, Frank. Always a pleasure, and have a best to you and the family. Hunker down. WB3AVZ, K3YQA.
Yeah, okay, Bill, real good. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see much. I'll be surprised if we do. They say we're on the 2 to 5, and I looked at the forecast this morning, and it says south of Route 30, but dusting, and we're south of 30, so I'm not... it goes from nothing to 5 inches is what they're forecasting, so I'm going to lean on the side of nothing. But I've been proven wrong before, but not often. All right. You take care, Bill. We'll talk to you again. You have a good rest of the weekend. Clear on K3YQA. This is WB3AVZ. Net Control ECARS standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations welcome. Call now.
November 1, truck, Golf November. Good morning, Frank. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Charlie, Delta X-ray. All right, got N1FGN. I got November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. I got Charlie, Delta X-ray. Anybody else? All right, we're almost those three. Good morning, Leroy. Good signal this morning.
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, you got a good signal also there. I couldn't believe that Spanish that kept coming in there this morning so strong. Over?
Yeah, they were local. It was an N3 station. And I'm not sure who finally broke in and made contact with them, but it sounded like they knew it was an ECARS frequency. They didn't hear anything, and they figured they would jump on here and keep the frequency occupied until somebody showed up to open the net. So that was nice of them, and they were more than happy to move, it sounded like. So they went up to, I think, the 65 and did their thing up there. So that worked out pretty good.
Oh, very good, Frank. Yeah, we have 26 degrees here, and it's cloudy, but I guess we'll get maybe get a little bit of snow this evening around 6 o'clock. Over.
Yeah, we're supposed to start. Well, it said this morning, so I'm waiting for it. But it's 30 degrees right now, and it looks like it's still climbing. So I think we might end up just getting rain out of it, or something that's very wet, very heavy, and very yucky. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, you're peaking 5 over, by the way, so you're doing a real good job this morning.
Okay, you're a 5-9 plus Q5 signal, Frank.
All righty. You take care, Leroy. We will talk to you again.
Okay, 73.
And you have a good rest of the weekend. We'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Clear with M1FGN. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, NQ8C. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning. Good morning to everybody on the net. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. And we're looking like we're getting a little bit of freezing rain here right now. Temperature's about 28 degrees here in the hills. So, so far it's been a snare and a delusion, but we shall see. It looks like we're supposed to get snow for the rest of the day. We'll find out. Over.
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference what they say. We'll get what we get. But it is looking awfully gray. Actually, it looks yellow out there, so that's telling me we're going to get something. So we'll see what happens. All right, very good, Bill. Good signal. You're 5-9 plus coming up from West Virginia this morning.
Well, thank you much. You're running solid 5-9 plus here also. So, yeah, we'll ride along and see what's what. Anybody have any traffic going this way, I'll be here. Over.
All right, very good. Appreciate you being there, Bill, and thanks for the check-in. Clear, it's November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie, Delta, X-ray. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, KB2CDX.
Let's go.
I'm along with you with the 0 on the amount of snow. It'll hit you first, probably, but we're expecting, if you believe the forecast, 6 to 10. I'm hoping for 2 to 3, and they're wrong. But thank you for taking my call. You get a good signal today, 10 over, and we'll catch you the next time. So until next time, WB3AVZ, KB2CDX, 73, Frank.
All right, thanks, appreciate you being there. Good signal coming back down this morning. Clearing with KB2CDX, down up in how do you say that?
Rensselaer, QSL?
All right, I kept saying Rensselaer. Okay. All right. Now we got it pronounced correctly. We'll see if I can remember it for next time. Clear with KB2CDX, down up in Rensselaer, New York, about 246 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. That takes care of that list. Take a standby, start another list. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by. All stations are welcome. Call now. Yankee Victor. Yankee Victor, completing the call and go ahead.
Good morning. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. In Rochester, New York, name is Bill. My number is 21257, as I remember. I'm on my Swan 500C this morning. I've warmed it up for about 45 minutes, and it will have minimal drifting, but it will drift anyway. Currently running about 150 watts. We don't have any snow, and it's going to be a busy little Saturday. We're going to have to fill the job jar. Back to you.
There you go. All right, very good, Bill. Good signal. You're peaking 10 over. Coming down into York Brigade this morning. Real good signal. Good sounding audio out of that Swan. So it's doing a good job, and it sounds like it's on frequency. So we'll make it quick before it decides to change its mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, I do hear some broadcasts, international broadcasts. I'm using the Shure 444 mic, talking across it, not directly to it. And I'm told by a lot of people that it has a pretty good sound. You have a good Saturday, and we'll wish everybody the best on the band. Back to you, AA2YV 73.
All right, very good, Bill. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, that's our broadcast. They'll disappear in about 7 minutes. They're done at 57 after the hour. And then they pop back up later on in the morning. But propagation has shifted by then, so we don't care. So very good. Appreciate you being there. Clarence, AA2YV, Bill up in Rochester, New York, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3. Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
November 7 Echo, November 0 Charlie 2, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
All right, I got a November 7 station, and then I lost the back end. You're kind of weak. I got Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Anybody else? All right, the November 7 station. Go ahead and complete the call and take it over. Go. The November 7 station, WB3AVZ. Go ahead. All right, station not heard. FJY. Good morning, Ron. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. Doing well this morning. Are you on early? Well, you must be on early.
Yeah. Dave, I guess, had some power issues, so he wasn't here. So as soon as the Spanish-speaking stations left the frequency, I jumped in there and started and that and got it going. So, yeah, so I'll be doing an hour and a half this morning, not a biggie. It's what it is. You fill in when you can. But you're sounding good. You're good 5-7 coming over this morning, Glenn.
But anyway, it doesn't look good here while it's overcast and the 27 degrees. I'm waiting for the anticipated at this point, hoping it'll be rain or sleet, but not the white stuff. So we'll see how fortunate I am.
Yeah, I think you're a little east of it, and I'm not expecting much out of it either. We'll see what happens. And like I said earlier, I've been proven wrong, but not very often when it comes to what we get in the way of snow. It looks like a snow day, but it just doesn't feel like one. So we'll see what happens. It's 30 degrees right now, so if it happens, it's going to be awfully wet. And that's not a pretty snow to deal with. All righty, you take care, sir. We'll talk to you again hopefully tomorrow morning. KC3 FJY WB3AVZ. All right, this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
K9ZU. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
K9ZU, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. Anybody else? All right, well, we're on the post too. Good morning, George. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. I'm filling out the trifecta here for this morning. I actually was able to get into South Cars first because cousin Dave down there in the Appalachian, southwest there, Virginia, he can always hear me for some reason. And I don't think my antenna favors that direction too much. You're about 30 over here, so no problem. And it's 28 degrees here. It's going to be a very interesting precip day. We haven't seen snow on the ground for about 700 days here.
Yeah, we got a little bit a month or so ago, just enough to make it white, and then it was gone. So I'll wait and see what happens. I'm not expecting much out of this one. I think we're too far south and east. I think it's going to go west and north of us. But time will tell, that's for sure. And good signal, yeah, you're peaking 20 over, so the short hop is working very well this morning.
Yep, all this trash still works, I guess. Anyway, 73 for now, and we'll talk to you later. K9 said you. Happy New Year.
All right, same to you, George. Take care. Clear with K9ZU. Next up, W1WR. Good morning, Bob. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's Frank if I got it right. Yeah, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. Good morning, everyone. Lower part of Fairfield County, last town in Greenwich, Connecticut. So I'm watching it. I think we're right on the edge. My snowblower did its regular start up there yesterday, which I always maintain it, and started blowing white smoke. Apparently the gas float got stuck and everything, so I had to take care of that. She's back in the garage waiting. Now maybe nothing will happen there, so anytime I pull the snowblower out, in October get it ready. We usually don't get any snow, but it is what it is. It's wintertime. It's just that, people can't stay home anymore. The roads have to be right down the pavement for them. So we all remember the days it snowed. All we did was looked out the window. So, all right, hope everybody has a safe day and makes it through this and no problems. And thank you for filling in for Dave there. So we know Dave, so I'll just have to message him and see if he's okay there. So, but again, ECARS 10055, thank you for being there. W1WOR, 73.
Yeah, okay, Bob, real good. Yeah, the days where you just, or you got a sled out and found the nearest hill. All right, you take care. We will talk to you again. Clear with W1WOR, Bob up in Greenwich, Connecticut. WB3ABZ, net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, SES. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning. Right. Well, this bar's off here. I don't see why it's not tuned up quite right. But in any case, good morning. And from, so far, not snowing. I've heard various times it will start. We'll see again. January, so it's been like 2 years since we've had snow or something crazy like that. In any case, we got some good stuff going. More ice stuff that's for what I worked out. Power goes out over.
I'm not sure if it turned it back to me. Propagation over to Jersey isn't so hot this morning. You're up and down. You got a lot of QSB on your signal. And it could be the foreign broadcast that's covering you up, too. It's hard to tell. But we'll find out here in about 10 seconds when it disappears. But you're doing good otherwise. You are a Q5 copy. So good morning, and not seeing anything over there yet. I guess you're too far east of it, so I don't know what you guys are supposed to see out of this. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little funny on Visbar right now, so I'm not sure what's up. Yeah, I don't know. Originally they were somewhere between 7 and 12, but I haven't checked lately. I mean, it'll be what it'll be. Snowblower started yesterday. Put it back. Said, okay, we're good. So it'll be what it'll be. My wife and I don't plan on going anywhere. We had out for dinner last night with friends. They came back, whatever. So Terry actually, I think, took out a stew meat, figuring we're going to have a nice warm meal and just let it snow a little bit over.
Yeah, my snow thrower is electric, so all I got to do is plug it in. But I got to dig it out from under the porch and get all the leaves off of it high. So I don't have a big enough lot here in the trailer park to warrant a gas-powered one. The electric one is just big enough to take care of the sidewalk and our little parking area, and then I'm done. kind of like the grass. Only takes me 15 minutes to do it when I do it, and it takes me about that long to shovel or snow blow the walk out. So we'll see which one it is. Could be a shovel. I think it's going to be a shovel because I think it's going to be, if we get any, it's going to be too heavy to throw. It'll just kind of be a throw plopper. Just shoot it out the shoot and plop it right next to it. So I think I'll stick with the shovel. But, yeah, when the farm broadcast left, you came back up, so they were stomping on you.
Okay, well, you're 5'9" here, no problem at all copying. I see my Viswar doing funny things, so I'm not probably quite beat up on the C5RV here from down the basement by the Woodstock. Getting it up and running again, so we had it running yesterday, and I said, yep, let's just fire it up. Power wants to go out, and we get all those good trees coming down or whatever, since we really haven't had a good storm in a while. Who knows? But we're just listening in for a minute. Nobody came back to you, so we figured we'd say hello, and it's been a while since we chatted. Over.
Yep, that's true. All right, real good. Well, I appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. And we will talk to you again. And, yeah, the heavy, wet snow will definitely create some firewood for people, that's for sure. Clear WA2SES. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
KB1G, good morning, Bill. How are you?
I'm doing good. I guess we're all talking about the storm, and yeah, I'm going to do some storm prep today, mainly on the, little VHF action in the background there. They do an oil change on the snowblower, and put some of that canned gas in it. I actually like that stuff. What do they call it? New fuel or something like that, but True Fuel, because you can just leave it in there. It's kind of seasoned, and then kind of either drain it out or run it out, later on. But it looks like we're in the 4 to 8 zone, but who knows, right? So we'll see what happens. KB1G.
Yep, that's true. See what happens and deal with what we get. All right, very good. Good signal. You're peaking 10 over coming down from Rhode Island this morning, so I guess the Northeast is waking up, so it sounds good. I appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, sir. I'll be listening over the course of the day. 7-3, KB1G.
All right, real good. Take care, Bill. This is WB3AZ, clear with KB1G, and standing by for check-ins. Check-in. This is WB3AZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
ACS, I could do a recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
Yes, KB1G. Wondered if I could do an A-B comparison between the loop and the inverted V, because I think you're a little stronger on the loop.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, so this is the loop. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 5, 5, 5, and then this is the inverted V. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 5, 5.
Okay, the inverted V peaked about 5 over, and the loop peaked about 10 over. So a little bit of difference in signal, but the quality and the Q5 ability was still a Q5 plus on both of them.
Awesome, thanks. Yeah, it's kind of what I expected. It's going to be definitely a better performer in low-angle applications. Anyway, 7-3, KB1G.
All right, real good. Yep, sounds good either way. This is WB3AZ Net Control, standing by.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Terry. A little bit of noise on your signal, so the band hasn't quite opened up your direction, but we got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you in here about an S9, Frank. It dips once in a while, but for the most part, it's Q5. And say, you're not paying trailer trash in the winter? Are you going someplace warm in the winter with the trailer, or no?
Nah, it's it's been weather prepped and sitting over at the storage lot, hopefully not breaking pipes. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So you're done trailer trash for the year, till spring then, or till summer warmer weather. That's a smart way to do it anyway. Unless you're a nomad and home is where you park it. You drive it south so it's warm and then stay there. It's like the migratory birds. Oh, well, yeah. Well, winter's here. I don't like it. We got a little bit of snow. I don't like that either. But throughout the night, the last few days, we haven't had any. Just the odd flurry. But we're supposed to get some ugliness happening tonight, tomorrow, over.
Yeah, well, we'll wait and see what happens here. It's 30 degrees, so it's right on the cusp of being a wet, heavy snow and a regular snow, but we'll see what happens as the day progresses. And, yeah, I had a tuner up, took you out there for a little bit at the beginning until I notched them out and brought you back in. So you're doing good. So with the anticipation of snow, what's my count?
I missed the last part of that, Frank.
I said, what's my countdown?
Again?
My countdown till spring?
Oh, yeah, okay. I was too busy messing around here. Let me just have a quick look. And it's 27 degrees up here right now, Frank. We had some snow the other night, but all it did was cover the ground. That's it. Most of it's gone. And that brings us to 73 days, 14 hours and 2 minutes till spring 2024. And it'll be at, what time? Sometime early in the morning. Or late at night, I don't know. 4:51 p.m. Tuesday, Tuesday, March 19th at 11:07 p.m. is officially spring 2024. There we have it, Frank. That's all I got for today. No other useless bits of information, but have a good day. Thanks for picking me up, brother. We'll talk to you tomorrow. B3 NEJ.
All right, very good, Jerry. Appreciate that. I'll make sure I'm up at midnight to plant tomato plants that day. Hi. Clear BE3NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS standing by.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Have you? Anybody else?
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
NQ8C, have you? Anyone else? All right, we'll run with those two. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Good morning to the net. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike 9102 on the roster. Here in Danville, we started out at 32 degrees. Had some pretty good snow coming down there. We're supposed to warm up to 37, so I assume it's probably going to melt there. But they said 50% chance of some more snow this afternoon. And last time I heard, we were supposed to get some heavier stuff along about Tuesday. So we'll see what happens. I was trying to get the snowblower going yesterday, but the doggone thing doesn't want to start. So I'll mess around with it some more today, just in case. And that's about all I got here. Nothing big on the plans today, so hope you and everybody on the net have a good one. 7-3 all. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to net.
All right, Bill, real good. Yeah, I got my snow thrower's electric, so I just plug it in. Hopefully the motor will turn on. We'll see what happens. I haven't even got it out from under the porch yet, so might end up just having to shovel if we get anything. All right, you take care, sir. Enjoy. Hope you get that thing running. Clear with this Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. And back over to Bill again. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. This is NQ8C, 20184 for the log. Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. We're looking at about 29 degrees right now and a fine mist that looks like it might be freezing in a couple of spots. I see a couple of little glaze on the hedge out in front of the house. So who knows what it's going to wind up to be. I don't think the hysteria of the last week is going to really occur, which is fine by me.
I moved here out of Syracuse, New York, about 7+ years ago, and I saw enough snow up there to last my lifetime. Over.
Yeah, there you go. And you moved to West Virginia. Don't they get worse snow? Oh, well, such is life. But probably better scenery down there than there was up in Syracuse. But, yeah, that sounds good. I think I'd have to go a little further south. If I could find one place that stayed about 60 to 70 all year round, that would be good. Oh, it does. It's inside the house with an air conditioner or a furnace. Okay, I guess I'm never going out again.
Roger, no matter what it does, I think I'm going to spend most of the day playing radio. And gee, that's a terrible thing to have to do, you know. But, you know, I'll rise to the occasion. 7-3 for everybody on the list. God bless. NQ8C.
All righty, Bill, real good. You take care. Clear of NQ8C, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Have you? Anybody else? All right, Joe. It looks like Struthers has their rep in this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, boy, I feel privileged. Weather here is in the low 30s. And they're talking about some snow this afternoon. We have a little tiny bit out there, but most of it melted. Other than that, E-card number here is 8289 for lights. And we're here in Struthers, Ohio. So back to the net.
All right, real good. Good signal. You're 5'9" coming over from Ohio this morning into York, PA. So you're doing a real good job. And do appreciate you being there. And thanks for the check-in, and you have a good day. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, sir. You be careful out there driving, and don't shovel the snow too much if you get a lot. You know, watch your health. Take care. Have a happy New Year. God bless. WV8, WYX clear. Back to net.
All right, real good, Joe. Appreciate you being there again. You have a good rest of your weekend. And watch out if it does start snowing, to be safe if you go out. Clear at WB8, WYX, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, WB3AVZ.
Yeah, good morning. Did I hear you on at 8 o'clock?
Yeah, Dave didn't show up, so I'm not sure what happened with him this morning. But I figured once we got the Hispanic speaking stations out, we were good. They understand they got on and were kind of holding the frequency till somebody came in for the net. So they knew we were here, and they were just doing their thing to keep it occupied. So they were happy to move when somebody broke in. So yeah, I'm not sure what happened today, but he was AWOL this morning.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Well, I didn't know what was going on, and I've got to be out of here in less than half an hour or so. But we're expecting up to 6 or a little bit more inches of that white stuff tonight and tomorrow. So I got the snowblower out there running, and the oil looks good. The plug doesn't look all that great, so I'm going to go get a new plug and stick that in and be ready.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Mine's electric, so I just have to plug it in. And I don't have that big a lot here in the trailer park to worry about much of it anyway, so we'll just see what happens and sit back and enjoy it, I think. Anything else we can do for you, Go ahead.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do electric. I've got a 20 by 20 square foot or square landing pad in a 50-foot run to the road, so it's not not doable for me. I'd have to have a 100-foot cord, and I'm not going to use a snow thrower for that. Anyhow, you have a great day. Take care. We'll be listening. We'll be listening mobile too. So have a great day.
All right, real good. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with N2ZGN, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu, Net Control, ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
KC1MR, K2PMS. Anybody else? All right, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. You're doing good. You got a nice, strong signal this morning. I think they're all glued to the TV sets to see what the weather's going to be. Go ahead.
No, I'm not glued to the TV. I don't care. I got my my radar app on the computer. I subscribe to their service, and they've been pretty accurate all along for the past couple of years that I've been using them. So I just open that up and see what the radar is showing me, look at their forecast, and shut it back down. So it's they're kind of talking maybe 0 to 2 inches in our area now. So it's the forecast amount is dropping rapidly.
Unfortunately, our amount went way up. So, hey, I know what you say about the computer and the weather people, but my wife is glued to the TV. She likes to see what's coming. So anyway, Frank, how you doing?
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. And just playing radio this morning. Jumped in early for Dave. He wasn't on this morning, so going to do an hour and a half of this morning, and move on to do something else. So same old, same old. You're peaking about 15 over, by the way, so you got a good signal.
You're sitting on. You're doing a great job. And all right, well, anyway, you got not a lot of takers, but you got many this morning.
I'm sorry, the question again?
Have you had many takers this morning?
Oh, I got on about 8:35, and I'm up to 17 so far. So it's not been a big deluge, but it's been steady. So I'm not sitting here taking a nap. Let's put it that way.
Oh, okay, very good. All right, buddy, you take care. Enjoy the day. And unfortunately, it looks like they're talking more snow than at least the computer tells me that, and I'm not happy about that. Frank, you sound great. Have a good day and enjoy. Okay.
Yep, we will try. And have a safe drive if you go out this morning. Clear with KC1MR, Beantown Ray up in Reading, Mass, 345 miles northeast of me here out of York, PA. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Good morning, Paul.
Good morning, Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Name is Paul. ECARS 20096. Just wanted to check in this morning and say good morning to everybody on that.
All right, real good. Well, you're there. Good signal, 5.8. Good Q5 plus copy, so no problem hearing you. And you're doing a good job out of Springville this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, you're about 10 over here in western New York, so good clear signal. Coming and going a little bit, but that's probably just my antenna setup. I only have a G5RV Junior up here, so not a whole lot to work on, but it seems to do a pretty good job.
Yeah, I got a Cobra Ultralight Junior, Cobra Ultralight dipole, folded dipole here, and it does a good job, so I'm happy with it. All right, very good. You take care, and if your guys are supposed to be getting any weather, just be careful if you have to go out in it. I'm just sitting here patiently waiting for it to start to see how much we don't get this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that, yeah. They're predicting only a couple inches here where we live, but who knows? If the bands shift, we could get more. So, all right, you have yourself a safe and good weekend, and we'll talk to you again. K2 PMS.
All right, clear with K2 PMS. Paul up in Springville, New York. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call this.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa, ND4MR. Good morning. Anybody else?
Whiskey Zulu, Mobile.
Whiskey Zulu Mobile said the magic word. Complete the call and go ahead.
WB4, Papa, Whiskey Zulu, WB4 PWZ, name is Bob, and out in northern Chester County. Just wanted to check in and see if the rig was working, over.
Yep, sounding good. You're about a 5.6, coming over to York, PA this morning, so you're doing a good job.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. So, relatively short skip today, but I got checked in, and that's all that matters. Have a nice day, and enjoy whatever falls from the sky. WB4 PWZ Mobile.
All right, real good, Bobby. Take care. Be safe if you have to go out there, and we'll wait and see what happens today. I'm not expecting much. All righty, clear with WB4 PWZ in the mobile. Let's get back to the list. Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning. Just getting, I don't think we're going to get much snow up here, but Joe in East Greenwich, Rhode Island, appreciate you hosting the net, and everybody sounds very good this morning, and just getting ready for the little bit of snow that we'll probably get later on tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to amount to much here at our place either. We'll see what happens. I've been proven wrong before, but not often. So anything else we can do for you this morning? You got a good signal. You're about a 5.8.
Oh, that's good. Just running an infant halfway with an old Kenwood 520. So once in a while I fire it up to see how to make sure it's still working.
Yep, doing a good job. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in, and be safe if you have to go out, if you get anything up there. Clear with Whiskey 1 JPP next up, and D4MR. Good morning, Dave.
Well, I must admit it is not a good morning in this part of the world. This is ND4MR. Solemnly overcast, raining enough to be annoying, and above freezing, so the predicted ice that caused people to cancel all kinds of things, the predicted ice did not arrive. So there you go. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and it's currently 34 degrees. So despite what we find ourselves working with, I wish a good day to all the ECARSians. My member number is 4260. Guess I didn't give that. 7 3s, folks, from ND4MR.
All right, Dave, real good. Appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5.8. Coming out of Wilkesboro this morning. And, yeah, well, it's good you're above freezing. I'll take the rain above freezing rather than the ice that would happen otherwise. So you have a good day. Be safe if you have to go out in this crap, and we'll see what happens. Clear with ND4MR, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar Charlie, India.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
All right, heard 3, got 2. I got a Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie, India. Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. There's a third station in there. Give it to me again.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
Oh, good morning, Vic. Got you QRP. Anybody else? All right, shoot over to Vic, WA4THR. Good morning.
Morning. You're anywhere from 10 over 9 to like F6 with the QSB, but good copy. Good morning, Frank. 31 degrees. Nothing coming down yet. Radar says it's all around us. We're just sort of watching to see what happens today. And we're running about 7 watts on a FedEx 40 single bander. How are you, WA4THR?
I'm doing good. You're sounding good. You're doing a good 5.8. Coming down to York this morning, so you're doing fine. Yeah, we're not getting anything here yet either, so I'm just going to sit back and watch it and see what doesn't happen, because I don't think it's going to be much in our neck of the woods. Maybe you'll get more. I think you're kind of in that band, but we'll we'll see how it works out. Hope it doesn't work out too bad for you up there. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll see. We're ready. I was out early making sure that the manure spreader was emptied out and all that good stuff. So we'll just see. The forecasts are anywhere from no accumulation to 14 inches. So we'll see. Anyway, good to hear you, Frank. Have a great day. WA4THO.
All right, real good. Yeah, you take care. And every time I check the weather forecast for us, it keeps going down. So we were at 2 to 5. Now we're at 0 to 2. So I'm expecting the next hour or so to go to 0 to -1. So we'll see what happens. Clear at WA4THR QRP up in Bear Gap, PA, about 60 miles north, I believe northeast of me. Well, I'll have to get a map out and check that out. And next up, WA3SCI. Good morning, Nick. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ, WA3SCI returning. Yeah, very good morning to you and everyone on the net. Let's see, we're running about 100 watts, wondering how the audio sounds. I have a different kind of microphone on today. I have an M90, trying that one out. Also, the temperature is about 35 degrees, and they expect snow here in Redding, about it said 104, but we're in between Neversink Mountain and Mount Penn, so it's kind of like a trough, so I don't think we're going to get much. We never seem to get much rain. It's kind of protected. So as far as the weather goes, it looks like another typical United Kingdom day. Very overcast and chilly. ECARS number is 30841. And again, good morning to everybody on the net. And back to you, Frank. WB3AVZ, WA3SCI. Oh, by the way, you're 20 over. You're 20 over here in Redding.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're doing 15 to 20 also. So you're sounding good. Audio sounds excellent. No problem with that at all. Clear and crisp. What rig are you running that mic into?
It's an Yaesu FT991, and there's a neat parametric amplifier controls that you can use to shape the audio, and I played around with that. It seems to work pretty well as far as I can hear on the side tone.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks pretty even across the spectrum. I'm running DX10, so we probably have the same display. And let's see, I'm trying to think if the 90's the desk mic. I think it is. I think I have that one stuck in the drawer because right now I'm running the Ohio headset with a foot switch. So it frees up my hands and does a better job that way when I get busy typing. But yeah, it sounds good. It sounds pretty level across the spectrum. Oh, wait. Hey, I just saw 2 snowflakes, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, it's starting to snow.
Oh my gosh! And we were not supposed to get it to 104. It said 1:04 p.m. I doubt it's going to exactly snow at 1:04 p.m. But I kind of like the snow. Most people don't, but I kind of like it. I have no problems with it. Anyway, we'll be kicking back here, Frank, and again, I'm enjoying the net, and we'll just be listening for a while. WB3ABZ, WA3SCI 73, but we'll still be here.
All right, real good. Yeah, they're not big flakes either. Uh-oh. This could turn out to be something. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Enjoy. Clear at WA3SCI, last on the list. WB3 Fox X-Ray Whiskey. Good morning, Buzz.
Morning, Frank. It's good to hear you on the air. You're on a long time. That's good. Thanks for filling in. And you have a good signal here. You're 5 over on the peaks, and very, very clear. So, see, it's 29 degrees here now, 30 going up to 35. We're expecting more rain than snow, and we're getting a breeze of 4 miles an hour out from the east, which may mean that it's going to push the storm west of us, which won't bother me at all, although I love snow. I don't love it here. I love it in the mountains. Back to you.
Yeah, it looks better up there. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I don't know which way the breeze is blowing here. I can't rightly tell. I don't have a aeronometer or a indicator outside. I just look at the bushes outside the window, and they're moving, but I can't tell which direction they're leaning the most toward, which tells me where it's coming from. So I guess it's not blowing that hard yet. But we'll see. We'll see what happens, and Oh, wait. Oh, it just stopped. Oh, well, that was our snow. All righty, you take care, Buzz. Anything else we can do for you?
No, thanks for being there, Frank. 7-3, and Happy New Year. I didn't get a chance to tell you Happy New Year yet. I hope everything goes well for you in the new year. And I'll be listening along. WB3FXW.
All right, real good, Buzz. Appreciate you being there. Clear at WB3FXW, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, PA, in the south central part of the state, and I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. You do not have to be a member to check in. Call now.
Here is Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
All right, I got Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta. I got a station ending in Foxtrot. That station, give me your whole call sign again.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor, Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor, Foxtrot. We have you on the list. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those two. W1SD. Good morning, Steve.
Good morning, Frank. Good to hear you. You guys can keep the snow down there, please. Well, we won't mind if it doesn't come here, but we're looking at 6 to 12 inches, if the weather guessers are even close, of heavy, wet snow. So it will be exciting, to say the least. I've gassed up all the appropriate appliances to move said snow, so all I have to do now is wait for it to stop. WB3AVZ, W1SD.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I just had a pop-up on my screen here from my radar app that said intermittent snow starting in 25 minutes. They're usually pretty accurate, so I guess the couple of flakes I got were just a precursor to the intermittent. All right, very good. Well, we'll try to keep it down here. I don't think we're going to see much of anything, but that probably means it's going to skirt around us and dump on you, so have fun with that. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that's it. Have a good weekend, Frank. WB3AVZ, W1SD. We'll see you later.
All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear W1SD. Next up, KA1 Victor Foxtrot. Good morning, Bob. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Almost aboard the net. Yeah, we got 32 degrees here in Massachusetts. Cloudy skies. The sun's trying to peek out through the trees, but it hasn't done much yet. Just wait for 9 inches of snow. That's our prediction. Supposed to start about 8 o'clock tonight in the Boston area. So we got to look around for that snow shovel. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but I'll find it. WB3AVZ, KA1VF.
All right, very good, Bob. Well, I know exactly where mine is. It's outside in the shed. So if it does amount to something I can shovel, I got to go through the snow to get to the shovel to shovel the snow. So, oh well, such is life. All righty, you take care, sir. Good signal. You're about a 5.6 this morning, but you are Q5, so that's all that counts. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that's it, Frank. Enjoy the weekend. Take care, and keep an eye on the weather. WB3AVZ, KA1VF.
All right, you take care, Bob. Enjoy. Be safe. KA1VF, clearing with you. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jim. K8LDB, WB3AVZ.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else in the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Frank, where we got about 33 degrees. We got rain, and not a flake of snow has fell overnight, Frank. It's whatever we've got here has been in a liquid form. You guys getting any of this mess over your way? Over?
Oh, not yet. It's coming. I see a couple of flakes every now and then outside, so but nothing yet. We'll wait and see what happens. Hey, could you cover for me for a minute or two? I got to run down the hall.
Roger that. Let me get some software up here, Frank, so I can keep track of everything. Let's see. Hang on just 1 minute. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Go ahead, Frank, and I'll take over while you're gone there. Over.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'll be back in a minute or two. WB3AVZ.
Roger that. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS. I'm standing in for Frank this morning. My call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill this morning looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Come on in here, Jeff. How you doing this morning?
All right, real good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning, Jim. Good morning, all on ECARS this morning. I'm doing good. Thank you for that. About 30 degrees, cloudy here in Goshen. We had some snow this morning. I can't say it's much of an accumulation. This is kind of a dusting. But unlike last, week and a half ago, when we had the same dusting, it wouldn't stick to the roads or the driveway or the concrete, and it'd stick to the grass. It's almost the opposite this time. We got a little snow on the roads, the driveway, and the sidewalk, and not much on the snow. So the temperature is going to get up there today, so the stuff won't stick around very long. And we got it this weekend and a little bit to start off of the week. Maybe a total accumulation over the next 3 or 4 days of maybe 1 inch, but just kind of sloppy. It's not going to stick around long. So hopefully everything's going good with you, Jim. You got a good signal up here, 5.9 plus and plus, sometimes plus 10 over. So no trouble hearing you. It was a little squirrely this morning with the broadcast in there, and then I heard the QSO going on that was really strong. So I don't think ECARS got off to a start like it normally did. So anyway, good to have you in here. Good to hear you. And thanks for getting me in here, Jim. KE8LDB, K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill as well. Yeah, and them conversations, I hear a lot of them from time to time. When conditions, the ionosphere gets just right. I hear a lot of West Coast stations out here, Jeff. Over.
Roger on the ionosphere changing here on the West Coast. Yeah, I wasn't sure where this one was coming from. They weren't speaking my language, so I couldn't quite understand what they were saying. But yeah, it's definitely we've been getting a lot of little flares and stuff, I've noticed. So I'm sure it's changing the ionosphere.
Roger that, Jeff. Have yourself a great day, and I'm sure, Jeff, I'll talk to you in the morning. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jeff there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
I'm back.
Juliet
Yankee Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, come on in there. How you doing this morning?
Hey, real good. I'm back, so appreciate the covering for me. And JY, I got you on the list. Who did you have check in so I can add him?
Just Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Frank. Jeff up there in Goshen, Indiana. Over.
All right, we got him on my list. Appreciate you picking up for me there.
Roger that, Frank. Just go ahead and put me on your check-in list and get Glenn. And Glenn, if you can hear me out there in Bedford, good morning to you, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Back to you, Frank.
All right, real good. Appreciate covering for me there. I'll say good morning to Jeff over in Goshen if he's still there. You have a good weekend. And AV4JY, good morning, Glenn.
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, and good morning, Jim, over there at the Clay Mill. We got a cold winter morning here in Bedford, Virginia. It's 32 degrees now, and everything's covered in a thin layer of ice. And it's really winter time. Both of you got a great signal this morning. Both are over 9, sounding really good this morning. Just want to check by for a moment and say hello. Thanks for what you guys do for the net. Have a great weekend. AB4JY.
All right, real good, Glenn. Good signal. You're peaking 10 over also, coming back up out of Bedford up to York, PA. Appreciate you being there, and stay inside till the ice melts. It's the only safe way to do it. You take care. Anything else I could do for you?
That'll do it, Tom. Let's stick around and listen a while. You guys have a great day. AB4JY.
All righty, same three. You take care. Clear with AB4JY. Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Victor, November Hotel.
All right, VNH, we have you. Anybody else?
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Are you checking back in again, Dave?
I'm sorry. Here I was getting distracted by the morning and stuff to do on this miserable day, so just check us off, and I apologize. ND4MR.
Hey, that's all right. I'll talk to you again. I don't care. But I figure if you had other things that I know, you're using the radio as an excuse to not do it. I won't tell the missus. All right, Victor, November Hotel. We have you on the list. Anybody else? All right, WB8VNH. Good morning, Mike.
Well, good morning. Good morning. Just pulled your website up, and I'm assuming you go by Frank. We're located here in Deer Park, Ohio. Nice setup there. And is that a FTDX10 or an FT101D? That's a fancy transceiver over there on the left. I guess if I read the stuff, I might see what it's doing over there. Anyway, yeah, it is an FTDX10. That's what I'm talking on, Frank. You might want to make a comment about the audio and everything. We're located in Cincinnati, Deer Park, Ohio. And we're running 100 watts on the dipole. So, and let's see, somewhere around here I got ECARS for life number 8481. And currently in Cincinnati, it's trying to do winter precipitation, and I can tell you about 30 miles southwest of us, southeast Indiana already has 3 inches of snow. So we're on that fine line here where I am at. So there you go. WA3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Here is Whiskey Bravo 8. Very nice ham.
All right, real good, Mike. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, good signal. You're about a 5.8. Audio sounds good. The graph is showing it good lows and mids, not a lot of highs, but it's not objectionable. Sounds good to me. And yeah, I love this DX10. I'm partial to Yaesu product anyway, so there was a toss-up between this and the 7300 when I was looking, and I figured I'd spend a few extra bucks to get this just because it had the external monitor hookup, which I started to use and now I don't use anymore because I've used that for the computer. I now have 3 monitors running in the setup here. So it makes it easier to do all my nets and my flight sim, which, of course, now I've started to use my Quest 2 headset for. So that everything keeps changing. But yeah, I do love this DX10. It's a real good rig.
Oh, very good. Santa Claus brought mine for Christmas, and I have since then, and I'll have to update my picture. I have since put on the external monitor. It's on a 24-inch screen. And then we had an extra flat screen laying around with, HDMI or DVI connection on the back. I don't remember which one's which. It's the little one. And it's a 34-inch flat screen, so I got your website up there, your QRZ thing. And 34 inches, I think, is a little ridiculous, so I may have to reconsider this, but it's really cool. All right, I know you got others waiting. WB3AVZ, WBAVNH 73, and have a super weekend.
All right, real good. Yeah, the rig sounds good, so you're doing a good job. And I appreciate you being there, and hopefully we'll talk to you again. Have a good weekend, and be safe if you have to go out in the weather. Clearing with WB8VNH. Mike over in Cincinnati, Ohio. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
AC1DR.
AC1DR. Good morning, Steve. How are you?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, AC1DR. Very good. I'm well at the moment, and it's just starting to snow here in central Vermont. I hope we get a big dump. We could use a good 2-foot snowfall. That'd be great. And I live in the town that's the home of Sugarbush Ski Area, so it helps the economy have a big snowfall. Back to you, AC1DR.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's always something to look forward to. Well, they make their own snow too, don't they?
Oh, absolutely. They wouldn't be skiing right now if there hadn't been snowmaking. Yeah, they've been skiing since middle of November. Back to you.
Okay, real good. Hey, I noticed on the notes in here that you're a pilot also, so that's cool. I've started to play with Flight Sim 2020 with the VR goggles and enjoy that. And I'm starting to be able to land without pancaking, so that's a good thing, I think.
Yeah, for sure. But I tell you, learning how to fly is a lot of fun. And right now I'm doing gliders. I'm one of the flight instructors at Sugarbush Soaring. And that's even more fun, flying when you don't have an engine. To be able to stay up all afternoon on the energy of the sun is pretty cool. Back to you, AC1DR. It's Frank, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's correct. Yeah, I imagine that is cool. I might have to try that in the sim once I master the technical aspects of staying aloft. And I'm trying to do some free online ground school and play with the sim at the same time. And I always wanted to be a pilot, but here of late my medical doesn't let me do it. I don't think I'd pass the certificate because I'm on medication. And if I wasn't on medication and I wanted to do bad stuff, I could do it. But I'm on medication that takes care of it, so now I can't. So what can I say? So the flight sim fills that bill for me. But I do have a drone pilot's license, if that counts for anything. AC1DR, WB3AVZ.
WB3AVZ, AC1DR. Well, I hope the medication is not for something too serious, and I hope you stay well and enjoy what you can, for sure. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, and 7-3 from Vermont.
All right, real good, Steve. You take care. Enjoy. And be careful if you have to go out in the weather if it hits you up there. Clarence, AC1DR. Steve up in Warren, Vermont. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Kilowatt Bravo number 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, I think I heard W1FSR. I'll correct that here in a second. GRF, RFK, anybody else? Okay, the W1 Foxtrot, I think it was station. Correct me on the call and go ahead.
That's Roger. Roger, W1FSY in Portsmouth. Frank, go ahead.
All right, Roger, now we got you. Changed the R to a Y, and it popped right up there. Good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming down into York from New Hampshire this morning. Go ahead.
Well, you had a good signal coming up from York to New Hampshire this morning. Just wanted to check in and say hello and hello to everybody. Interesting story about the gliders. The only thing that would scare me about gliders is the ground. Go ahead.
Oh, that's the only thing that bothers me about anything that goes up, because gravity as a general rule sucks. So you got to deal with that. And I was in a sim yesterday flying out of Salt Lake City with my brother. He has it down in Virginia, and we get on every now and then, go flying together. And the plane I had, for some reason, just took a nosedive, and I could not recover. So that was not a pleasant experience, especially in 3D as those trees are coming at me. Never could figure out what exactly happened, but that's why I do the sim. I can always get up, walk away, and start over.
Exactly. Well, anyway, all's well that ends well. There was a true story about a woman who fell, believe it or not, survived an 8,000-foot fall. I still couldn't believe that. She was I think she was a skydiver. Others weren't as lucky, but I did read that as a true story. I think it was true.
Yeah, well, it depends what she landed on. But still, I imagine that's a hell of a sharp stop. It's not the fall, it's the abrupt stop at the bottom that creates the issues. So if that's a true story, she's very fortunate. All righty, let me move on here, grab this last station on the list, and see what I can scare up for the rest of my 10 minutes before Jeff takes over. Go ahead.
Nancy 1, Queen, Kilo, Charlie.
Kilo, Delta, Warren Hotel.
All right, I got one, I think it was Quebec, Queen Charlie, KD1H, stand by, we'll grab you guys. Jerry, you take care, we'll talk to you again, clearing with KB3GRF. Next up, we'll take RFK. Let me get the right one up here. There we go. Good morning, Ken.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Archdale, where it's raining and they're calling for rain and snow and all kinds of nonsense. And who knows what's going to happen. But right now it's been raining for a while. So going to stay on the dry side of the door, just relax, play some radio, and maybe take a nap later on, and I don't know what else. But it's going to be a nasty day.
Yeah, I just looked out the window and it's starting to snow here, so lightly, but it's starting, so we'll see how it progresses through the morning. But they're talking 0 to 2 inches now, so we'll see if that transpires or if we get more. It hasn't come down a lot heavier than it is now, but well, we'll get what we get and we'll deal with it. Anything else we can do for you, Ken? Go ahead.
Nope, just want to take a minute to say good morning and catch you further down the log.
Righty, you take care. Clearing with WB2RFK, WB3AVZ net control. The one station, I think it was Quebec Kilo Charlie, but I know I messed that up. Give me the call and go ahead.
Hey, good morning. This is November 1, Quebec Kilowatt Charlie, and 1 QKC up in Dover, New Hampshire. I think I just heard another one, another neighbor here in Portsmouth, so good morning to you as well. And net control, I'm sorry, I missed your call time. Come back with it one more time. Contact. Put in my notes here, but good morning. I don't see any snow yet, but definitely going to be outside getting ready for the snow today. Back to net. The contact.
All right, I heard a contact. Stand by. All right, Andy, real good. We got your info off QRZ. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. The name is Frank, and I'm down in York, PA. Contact, go ahead.
That's Roger again, W1SSY. Did you say you're in Dover?
This is N1QKC in Dover.
Wow, that's, what, I guess 8 miles away. Now that's DX. Nice to hear you. Back to you, Frank.
Okay, real good. Well, he's taking the long way around. All righty. Very good. Yeah, a whole 8 miles. Shows you how good 40 meters is at times. All righty, very good. Andy, yeah, did you get the call and info correct now?
I did. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, thank you very much, and thanks for running the net. N1QKC.
All right, real good. Is this your first time checking into ECARS? Go ahead.
No, I've been in a few other times with a couple other net controls.
Okay, real good. Yeah, it's the first time entering your info in my logger here, so it's the first time for me. So I do appreciate you being there. And check back in again. We're here 7 days a week, which I'm sure you know. Clear with, whoops, look at that. I forgot to hit the button. I was so busy saving it, I forgot to put it in. There we go. Now we'll hit insert button. Now we got it. N1QKC, WB3AVZ, clearing with you. KD1H, good morning, Roy.
Hey, good morning, Frank. B3AVZ, KD1H in the group. It is 27 degrees, cloudy, and we're waiting for the snow here. We just went out to the vertical and tried to make sure that the bottom end is going to be clear for the rest of the weekend. And we're just going to be sitting here waiting for the white stuff to come down. Looks like we haven't hit up to 12 inches since 2021, which has been a nice long coast, so I think that way. But we're up again today. And we're on the 891 barefoot today. Just wanted to check the SWR and go back into woodwork here. I got some things I have to do before it snows. So that, I'm going to say that sounds good. Thanks. First, I think contact the W380's KD18.
All right, real good, Roy. Yep, you're about a 5.7 coming down into York this morning. So you got a good Q5 signal. Appreciate you being there. Take care. Enjoy the weather and be safe if you have to go out in it. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Delta Victor Golf.
1 Charlie. Kilo Bravo 1 November Hotel Quebec.
All righty, the station ending Quebec. Give me the call again. You got covered up by a tuna rubber.
Kilo Bravo 1 November Hotel Quebec.
All right, KB1 and HQ, got you on the list. I got SDL, I got Tim, K3DPT, I got Delta Victor Golf, India Charlie, and KB1 and HQ. Anybody else? All right, we'll work those 5. That should take me to the top of the hour. KC8 SDL, good morning, Rob.
Yes, good morning, Frank. W3V ABC and a group so Charlie 2 Delta. First off, Frank, I tried to check in with Dave this morning on the first sig. I couldn't hear a thing. So with that, how copy? Over.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, Dave wasn't on this morning. I got on here at about half past the hour or so, about 8:30. And there were 2 Spanish-speaking stations on that were just kind of keeping the frequency occupied until somebody from the net showed up, and then they graciously moved up band. So that was nice of them to hold the frequency and keep it occupied until somebody showed up. So that was good. So I picked it up around 8:30, 8:35, and I'm going to be down here in about 3 minutes. So that's why you didn't hear Dave. So I guess he had some weather down there that took him out again.
Wow, I was going to ask you about that. Yeah, hard to believe here, Frank. We have no snow, 34 degrees, but it's coming is what they're telling me. I guess the NWS frequency on my 2-meter rig is the state. The Weather Service said they're going to be coming here in the middle of the week. So that's what's happening. So, okay, Frank, very good. Thank you for picking me up. I got good confidence in yourself. Very good. So, yep, the kid was doing a good old job, and thank God me and my buddy figured out that antenna connector was bad, but hey, he's doing quite well using the clock. Great, Frank, have a good week. What's going on? A good weekend, and have a good week to come. Hope you don't get too much bad weather, but I know it's in the East Coast it's not looking good. So, okay, Frank, again, 73, you take care. 8453 light then. I'll hand it back to next control. Take it away, Frank. Talk to you next week.
All right, very good, Rob. Appreciate you being there. You're about a 5. Clear at KC8 SPL, Rob over in Bay City, Michigan. K3 DPT. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Frank. I know you're short of time, so Tim in Annapolis, nothing coming out of the sky except cold air, gray skies, and 30 degrees. Did I hear you say you crashed an airplane, or were you on a simulator? I had an instrument rating, and my instrument instructor insisted that I know how to get out of a stall spin, and that was for real in an airplane. But it was a very interesting experience. K3 DPT.
Oh, no, it was in a sim. The way I went in, I would not walk away from it. I don't know what happened. The power, everything just, I don't know if I lost power. I couldn't get altitude. In the sim, it just went down, and I had no control. So I'm not sure if I hit the ceiling of the aircraft and pushed it over its limit or what happened. I was flying up into the mountains out of Salt Lake in the sim, and I don't know what happened. It was in a low-performance aircraft, so I think I just pushed it beyond the envelope. All righty, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again.
73.
All right, clear at K3 DPT. Next up, K3 DVG. Good morning, Dave.
K3 DVG to WB3ABZ. Good morning, Frank. I hope everybody on the net's doing well today. I got 40 degrees here at the beach, going up to 51. Overcast, cloudy, and looks like we're going to have rain starting at 12:30 and probably going through the night. And that's about it. Just going to get a few things done around the house and just sit here and play radio. This is K3 DVG, back to WB3ABZ. Oh, by the way, my ECARS number is 30783. Back to you.
All right, very good. Appreciate you being there, Dave. Good signal. Good 5859 signal coming up. Clear with K3 DVG. Next up, call ending in India Charlie. Complete it and go ahead.
Hey, thanks a lot, Frank. The call is November Kilowatt 1 Charlie. And it's Bob. I'm up in Nashville, New Hampshire. And you got a great signal coming in this morning. ECARS 1964.
Okay, real good, Bob. We got your call right now. So we got that in, and appreciate it. Good signal, 5.8 coming out of New Hampshire this morning, and appreciate you being there. Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't talk to you tomorrow, and we'll talk to you next week, okay?
Yep, best of 73, Frank, and thanks for picking me up.
All righty, you take care. Last on the list and first-time contact for me here on ECARS, KB1 November Hotel, Quebec. I think I got it right. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Mike. I'm up in Vermont, South Burlington, Vermont. I was cruising around on 40 meters for a little bit, and I heard you guys, and some of you guys are like in New Hampshire and down that way, and thought I'd give you all a good morning.
All right, good morning. Yeah, very good. You got ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're here 7 days a week. So I don't know if you've checked in with ECARS before or not. Go ahead.
I think I'll be cruising around. I come down into the basement here every now and then, earlier in the morning, and see what's going on, what's out. I just got the general ticket not that long ago, so I've been playing around just a little bit, mostly listening. Every now and then I jump in and say hi.
All right, real good. Well, we're here 7 days a week in the mornings from usually 8 o'clock to 1:30 on the weekends, and 7:30 to 1:30 during the week. You can check us out online at ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com, to learn more about the service and membership options and that type of stuff. So you don't have to be a member to check into the net. we're here. We change net controls about every hour or so, which I'm going to do here in about a minute. So do appreciate you being there and checking in, and you have a good day. And with that, we will say 73s, and that takes care of my hour. And we will shoot it over to your incoming net control. NJ2US, if I get my fingers to work, and let him take it away. Good morning, Jeff. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, 5-9 today. How was your net?
That was good. Dave didn't show up this morning. Apparently he was had some issues again, and with his power or something. I don't know. I didn't get any text or anything from him, so not sure what happened. So I grabbed it about 8:30, 8:35, and there were two stations on speaking Spanish that were holding the frequency, and they moved when somebody scared them off. I'm not sure who it was, because I couldn't break in to get them, but we picked it up and ran it. So I got 41 check-ins this morning. Band's been pretty good, long and short, so I can't complain.
Interesting. I hope Dave's okay. Yeah, I know he's not on Slack. I guess he doesn't have a computer in the shack, and he doesn't otherwise monitor the back channel. He's kind of a lone wolf out there.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I gave him my phone number if he couldn't get into text. So didn't get a text or anything this morning from him, so I'm not sure what's going on. All right, so here's buddy. You take care, and I'm going to go up or down, way up frequency and get ready for my 11 o'clock Army net.
Thanks for your service with that net, and enjoy. Hope you have decent propagation. 73 WB3AVZ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Thank you, Frank. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number is 2055. If you can hear me, it's about 1,300 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet. And today we're driving the ACOM amplifier, the 2000A. And top of the hour here, special category traffic. I'd like to listen for anybody with a schedule, any priority traffic, of course, always listening for priority traffic and mobiles. We'll give priority to mobiles, schedules, priority traffic, of course. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Alrighty, I have Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Thank you, stand by. Mark, first up, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Scott.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Good morning to everybody on net. Scott Mobile in Johnston, Rhode Island. Just running around getting a couple things squared away before Mother Nature closes in on us. Not sure what we're going to get exactly, Jeff, but I know Worcester, Mass., which is just north of where we're at, they're forecasting 8 to 12, so I think we're going to be seeing 5 to 6 in my location, Jeff, and then cold temperatures on Monday. But it seems like the storm's going to be over by Sunday, like 2 or 3 o'clock, so that'll allow us to get everything cleaned out, ready for Monday, Jeff. That's about it for traffic on my end. Appreciate you getting checked in there, and everybody stay safe, and we'll all talk about this on Monday, I guess. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jeff.
Good luck with the storm, Scott, and there's really a series of 2 storms occurring, although I just checked a forecast for Boston, just picking something up in the New England area, and Tuesday's storm is supposed to be heavy rain and very windy in contrast to this storm. And but for Boston, no snow Tuesday, just heavy rain, so the temperatures must moderate really substantially. And for this event for the weekend, just a rain event south of that corridor that marks the I-95 corridor, 195 corridor through New Jersey. Precipitation approaching the eastern shore of Maryland now. Points north of Baltimore, north and west of Baltimore, are in snow showers, and, of course, intensity will increase. Scott, safe travels. Good luck with the storm. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 10434. Anything else, sir?
Nope, that's it. I did hear about the rain, Jeff, but I haven't seen it on my forecast yet. But, yeah, wind and rain, I heard about that, so I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. Appreciate the Jeff, further check-in, Jeff, and talk to you again on Monday. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. We're out.
Great, thanks. And just for information, in the Boston area, which of course this forecast will cover a large segment of that, for the Tuesday storm, winds in excess of 46 miles per hour are possible, but the temperatures, the low will only be around 37, so not a blizzard event. Very interesting. Take care, Scott. KG1Q, you're up next.
Okay, Jeff. NJ2US, KG1Q Mobile, State Capital, Augusta, out doing a few errands. Not much. Picked up a few things at Sam's Club. The bride is in Home Goods, Jeff. I don't know what's happening in there. I might have to do an extraction if she's any more than an hour. I'll have to send somebody in or myself. But other than that, going to grab some lunch. There's a lot of hoopla about this storm. I'm getting honestly a little sick of it, but it's not going to be much of an event. It's not going to be wet. It's going to be dry, and I'm not even going to be able to snowblow. We're supposed to get 3 to 6, I guess, but we'll see. Other than that, Jeff, it's great to see all the negative feedback our Secretary of State is getting up here, and that's glad to hear the voice of the voter is speaking out in my neck of the woods. Other than that, Jeff, thanks for bringing me aboard. Always a pleasure. Looking forward to hearing the recording later on this afternoon, making sure my audio and my Newfoundland accent is not overpowering the airwaves. 7-3, Jeff, KG1Q on the mobile.
Thanks, Mark. Good signal today. 5-8, no problem copying you down here in South Jersey. And for you, yes, echoing your forecast, looks like 3 to 5 inches possible in the Augusta, Portland, Augusta. The forecast is based around the airport there, of course, like most weather forecasts, and 3 to 5 inches. And low of 21 degrees, 25-mile-an-hour winds for your peak. And for the Tuesday event, just a chance of snow between 8 p.m. and 2 a.m., then rain and snow, lows around 26. Although the precipitation percentage probability is near 100%, they're not forecasting any significant accumulation for Tuesday's event, so not so much a thing for you. Take care, 73. Okay on the comments about your Secretary of State. Yep, I'll let the court speak, and everybody just has to hold their powder. And we'll hope this shakes out. Regardless, just crazy times. You know, growing up, I never envisioned this would be the world I'd be living in. I think a lot of people think the same way. Take care, Mark. KG1Q and November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Standing by for any other mobiles. Any other mobiles? Any relays? Okay, I'm going to take check-ins here. I don't know what the pile-up's going to be like. I guess I'll find out here in a second. I have just one request, fellas. When you check in, really, it's only necessary. Please give your full call sign. Say it phonetically using proper phonetics, and just say your call sign one time. That represents your best chance to get on my list for check-ins. November Juliet 2 uniforms here, ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Romeo,
Bravo 9,
November 1.
Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo. Kilo India 4, Oscar November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, very good. Let's do this, too. I'm going to kind of clean this up with a sweep. Who are my Whiskey 1s? Just the Whiskey 1s, your full call signs phonetically?
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, I can't complain about that. I was asking for the Whiskey 1s, but the 1s came in, and that's perfectly fine, fellas. Thank you very much. All right, let me, here's the rundown. It's going to be Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, WB9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Kilo Charlie 1, November. There's a Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, got you. Bravo Juliet Golf, hello Joe. Let's see, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob, you made it in there. I got a Whiskey 2 Fox India. Don, I have you, Kilo India 4 Fox Oscar November, followed by Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, stand by on Staten Island. And that's the list. Rather than grow this thing to be some gigantic list, let's run through this quickly, and then we'll move on. Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta, you're up.
Morning, Jeff. NJ2US, W1SD. Good to hear you. We're sitting here ready for the big snow. 6 to 12, heavy wet. Won't that be fun? Have a good day. Stay warm there at the Jersey Shore. NJ2US, W1SD.
Yeah, thankful for that. Temperature here, 34 degrees and climbing. We expect it to go up into near 40. Just a rain event for us for this one, and then heavy rain on Tuesday. Again, no snow in our forecast east of the 95 corridor here going through New Jersey. Thank you, Steve. 59 plus 10339, lifetime member in Massachusetts. Have a great day. Break with W1SD. Brings us to Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Ray.
Very good morning, and we have a terrible forecast. They're talking about getting a foot of snow, and not happy about that. Go ahead.
No, sir. Welcome to winter 2024. Here we are. We know it's coming, and we'll get through it somehow. Ray, I hope it's just nothing more than a nuisance for you. Good luck.
Oh, yeah. I hope so, too. Anyway, nice talking to you. You got a booming signal. Have a good day.
Thanks, Ray. All the best to you, and shake the storm off, and we'll be fine. Appreciate it. Stay warm. KC1MR and J2US. WB9, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
NJ2US, WB9UDW, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. And we might get an inch of snow, although it looks like it's already tapering off, so probably not even that much. Going to be melting this afternoon anyway in the upper 30s. And expecting a lot of snow on Tuesday, Wednesday, and next week. But Jeff, you're coming into Fort Wayne, your usual 20 over 9. How copy me?
Bob, you're 5'9" here in South Jersey. Thanks a lot for that. Yeah, the forecast for this first storm seems fairly gentle for you. 30% chances of snow, mainly after 1 a.m. Your calm winds staying pretty light, and then gusting as high as 20 miles per hour on Sunday. And then for the Monday night, Tuesday event, you're looking at possibly 1 to 3 inches in Hoosierville. 73 to you from Fort Wayne, Indiana, WB9UDW. He's a lifetime member, 9073. Thank you, Bob. Break with WB9UDW. And next up, the Kilo Charlie 1, November.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Mass., located 80 miles west of Boston. The ECARS number 10509. And they're threatening us with 8 to 12 inches of snow this evening. However, it should be light and fluffy, not heavy and wet, so it won't be too bad to snow blow out of here. What the problem might be is come up Tuesday or Wednesday, that's the next storm coming through is supposed to be 2 or 3 inches of rain, not snow, is what they're telling us here. And that's going to make an awful watery mess around this area. I happen to live on the side of a hill, so I've got no problem. But, man, I wouldn't want to be driving around in that. You're coming in 5'9" into Massachusetts. Back to you.
Best of luck with the storm, Scott. You're right. I think we need to shift our focus towards Tuesday. That really could be the event maker, and perhaps what we're going to see this weekend in preparation for that is hopefully nothing more than just a nuisance. There will be some who will be severely impacted, so we wish them well. Thank you for being an ECARS member, 1050959 plus signal down in Cape May County in South Jersey. Scott, 73, and have a great day up in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta. Next on my list, Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Hartsfield, North Carolina. They're calling rain and snow, Jeff, but it's already up into the upper 30s, so probably going to be mostly rain here, and they're just telling us be prepared for that Tuesday, too. But everything going great. I hope all is well with you, and hope your wife is doing well, too. And I'll say 70 degrees, Jeff.
Thank you, Ken. Appreciate that. Okay, on the weather situation, good luck to you. Thanks for being a lifetime member. We're proud of our lifetime members, 20083, Archdale, North Carolina, 59 plus. Wife's doing good. Thanks for asking. She's been back to work. She's been really very busy. She had probably one of her busiest shifts in quite some time. She had eight scenes, all of them violent, during her shift. And that can take a toll on a single investigator. She was the only one on duty covering the entire southern part of the state. That was quite a crunch. But Ken thinks she made it through okay, and she's back in the office today, but today she's got assistants in the office, so hopefully she won't be hit as bad. She didn't get home till 4 a.m. Ken, 73, thank you. Have a good day, Ken.
You too, Jeff.
All righty, next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Hello, Joe.
Hello there, Jeff, KC1BJG, NJ2US. Good to hear you. Thank you for hearing me. Bring on the snow. Got nothing to do about it. Nothing I can do about it except sit and watch it. Have a great rest of your net and a good week, Jeff. Good luck tomorrow afternoon. 7-3, KC1BJG.
Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. We'll just wear green and hope for the best. That's all we can do at this point, and we'll continue to complain as usual. 10405, hope your energy sources stay intact while you make it through the storm, enjoying it from the warm side. 73, Joe. He's in Manchester, New Hampshire. If you heard that good 5-9 signal, KC1BJG, NJ2US, heading out to Bay City, Michigan. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, Mr. Jeff, NJ2US and the group. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Well, first off, Jeff, get back to Neil and McKen with you. Good, solid copy. Good morning here. Very good. Yeah, no snow. It's 34 degrees, but it's coming. NWS, I got my FM rig, said that probably Monday and early Tuesday it's going to get flat. One quick thing, I got a big package in the mail, a whole brick of letter QSO cards from the 3905 traffic center up on 268. Wow, what a celebrity. So me and my buddy spent all morning sending them QSO cards and whatnot. So kind of like that, you know, get stuff like that. From all over, from Kansas, a guy in Texas, a guy in Maine. So hey, that old kid with him, I must be doing a good job. So that's all I got to report there. You take care. God bless you, brother. I'm glad Tracy's okay. Boy, that lady works her tail feathers off. But she's a good person, just like yourself. Okay, that's all I got for you. 73 seconds. God bless you, brother. And take it away, Mr. Jeff.
Hey, thank you, Rob. Good thing you enjoy those QSL cards. That's quite the experience. Okay, on getting the group from the 3905. Yeah, they're big QSLers. That's one of the, if I recall correctly, of all the nets. They're really sticklers about demanding, and they're not shy about it. Demanding that all their contacts be QSL'd in both directions. Fascinating. Some guys are really into that. It's one of the reasons I really avoid the net. I try just to do things electronically. I don't know. I guess after your QSL for over 50 years, it starts to get a little old, but I get it. Suitcases full of QSL cards here, Rob. I wish for you the same. Cherished possessions. 8453 lifetime member, Bay City, Michigan. Good 5-8 signal today. The Kenwood sounding fine. Breaking with Rob. KC8 SDL. Next up, Whiskey 2 Fox India. Any Whiskey 2 Foxes? Any Whiskey 2s on frequency? Whiskey 2s. Alrighty, that was probably a blend of several call signs that didn't left properly. Kilo India 4 Fox Oscar November. Hello, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good to see the sunshine outside to run right like a Tuesday. And we're going to get Saturday some rain. But that's about all here. Get ready for the rest of the ride. Yeah, I pour it for you.
Okay, Don. They sound fantastic this morning. Okay, on the rain and just a little bit of a nuisance for you. So all the best. Good luck through the storm. And then again, for Tuesday, we'll hope we get through that just fine. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 4939 from Alexandria, Virginia. Thank you, sir. We'll clear a KI4 Fox Oscar November Juliet 2 uniforms here at ECARS. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good morning, David.
Good morning, Jeff. How are you? Hope all is well. We have cloudy skies. Waiting for that snow mix to come through. My ECARS number for life is 20452, and I hope everybody stays safe. Right now we have 35 degrees, possibly going up to 38. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, similar to here, and hope it's just a nuisance for you. David, good 5-9 signal from Staten Island on the short skip. Glad the short skip's back, and we can count on it now. And thanks so much for checking in. Have a great day. We'll clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo, and we'll pause again for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. Mobiles, just the mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar, Mobile.
Yeah, hello, John. Good signal, 5-9, W2RJO. Good morning to the mobile. How you doing?
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Yeah, mobile here between Middleville and Herkimer, New York, and Herkimer County, where it's 32 degrees and cloudy, nothing going on yet.
Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo Indian Syracuse.
Late afternoon, so I'm out and about getting some stuff done before that happens. And how you doing? Back over to you.
Everything's fine here, John. We're ready for the fairly tame weather we're going to experience here east of the I-95 corridor. Just some rain, probably a little bit of wind. It's going to be a little bit more tricky on Tuesday. Again, another rain event. So we'll do just fine, John. This is the time of the year we expect nasty weather, right through March, probably into early April. We'll see. 21235, lifetime member. Thanks for your service. I hope you're not too busy up there, John. I hope you get to hold the fort down. Take care.
Hey, Jeff. Yeah, big change here for me in 2024. My last day with the county is the 31st of this month, and then I'm off to work for the state of New York. So it's 73.
Hey, John, that's great. Congratulations. I hope that's a congratulations. Are you headed to the state capitol?
Yeah, roger that. I will be working with the radio communications unit there, OIEC, as a radio engineer. I'll be there February 1st.
Congratulations, John. All the best, and you'll probably get to interact with me and my people a little more frequently as you get towards that area of the state. Now, are you going to be in the Watch Center or near there?
Well, if you're familiar with Building 7A, that's where I will be.
Sure. Been on the campus a few times. John, thank you so much. Good luck to you. Hope to catch up with you later on. 73, and good luck to you. W2 Romeo Juliet Oscar, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, I'm going to take another list of check-ins here, fellas. We do take check-ins from a list when I call check-ins. I did hear another call sign float over top of somebody. I'll carefully try to add that to my list. And in the meantime, let's look for more check-ins. Again, gentlemen, please, your full call sign phonetically, just say it one time. Use proper phonetics. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 3 Uniform Charlie Alpha.
November 1 November Sierra Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 4 Foxtrot Mike. November 1 November Sierra Papa.
All right, very good. So let's do this. First, there's a good list here. Stand by. We'll confirm your call signs for the check-ins. I did hear at least one mobile. I have an Echo call sign ending Echo Mobile. The Echo Mobile, stand by just 1 second. Were there any other mobiles? All right, the Echo Mobile, your full call?
Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Whiskey Hotel Stroke Alpha Echo Mobile.
Oh, hello, Nick. Congratulations. KC1 Delta Whiskey Hotel Mobile gets the priority. Go ahead and check in.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and to everyone on ECARS. I have 34 degrees and cloudy here in Rhode Island. Just out running some errands and getting ready for the snowstorm. Coming this way. At least, allegedly, we'll see how right the forecasts are. But I just picked up a 6-meter beam from a friend of mine, borrowing that for the CHF contest next couple of weeks. So that should be good. And other than that, not too much else going on. I'll send it back to Net. Charlie 1 Delta Whiskey Hotel Stroke Alpha Echo Mobile.
Okay, Nick, thanks for the check-in. Safe travels for you, and pretty good signal, 5 and 7 from your mobile. And be careful out there. Last chatted with you in the dog days of summer back in August, so thanks for stopping back in here. Let's see here. And you got you signed /Alpha Echo. I believe the intention is that you passed your extra class exam. Is that what you're signifying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. Back in, I think, July, past the extra. So, yep, still going through all that stuff, but I've spoken with Riley Hollingsworth, and so far doing everything what I can. So, anyways, that's what that is.
Oh, understand, Nick. Okay, very good. I recall the situation. Yes. So you are appropriately in process with the licensing, so I just don't want anybody to be alarmed here. We're familiar with Nick's case, and he is properly operating /Alpha Echo, and he's just got some procedural administrative snafus that occurred at the FCC. Everything under control. Anybody that does the research will quickly discover that, so I'll save you the time. Nick, 73, good luck to you, and appreciate you checking in, and safe travels to you. KC1 Delta Whiskey Hotel, he's /Alpha Echo. Let's see, and there were no other mobiles. So the list, as we're going to read it here, is going to be W3 Romeo Kilo India, November 1, Foxcroft, November, Whiskey 3 Uniform Charlie Alpha. I did hear in November 1, November. I got Italy, Quebec, Japan. I heard Father Mike, Kilo 2, Echo, November Hotel. Kilo Charlie 2, Fox Mike, got you. November 1, November, Sierra Papa. And fellas, if you don't mind, rather than try to drag this list out even bigger, let's work through this pretty long list I have here, and we'll keep ECARS moving quickly. You know me, I'm not the rag chewer here on ECARS. We move it fast. First up, W3RKI. Rick, come on in.
Rick in Syracuse, good morning. We're waiting for the other shoe to drop, too. We don't have any snow up here, which is quite odd. Being the snowball capital of New York, we have no snow at all. As a matter of fact, it's nice. I heat with wood, and it's a beautiful, beautiful winter so far. Back to you.
Rick, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Listen, make the best of it. Clearly you are. It shows in your voice that you're just taking it in stride, young man. Well, good for you. Thank you for checking in from near Syracuse, New York, and have a great day, and I appreciate your check-in. We last chatted at the beginning of December of last year. Clear with W3 Romeo Kilo India. Next up, November 1, Foxcroft, November. Hello, Leroy. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Jeff. It's a beautiful morning up here, and we have about 33 degrees, and I'm waiting for that white stuff, I guess. Anyway, still cloudy up here, Jeff. Over.
Hang tough, Leroy. Stay on the warm side, and I'm sure you'll be just fine, and hoping it's nothing more than just a slight nuisance. Appreciation for your lifetime membership status at 1814 in West Suffolk, Connecticut. Leroy, have a great day. Pardon me while I break with you, if you don't mind. Big list. We'll talk later. Next up, Whiskey 3 Uniform Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. How you doing there? And Happy New Year to you. Hope everything's going well here. ECARS number 30860. Back over to you, Jeff.
Let's have that full call sign, Tim, before we move on.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie Alpha.
There you go, a proper ID from Reading, Pennsylvania, 3086059+, Tim. Enjoy the day. I hope the weather's not a consequence with you, and please pardon me while I move quickly through a very big list. Have a great day. Thank you. Next up, November 1, November.
November 1, November, Sierra Papa. Good morning, Jeff. Name here is Tom, tired old man. Lifetime member 4273, temperature 45 degrees, and just watching the weather. Over.
Thank you, Tom. Always good to hear from Newport News, Virginia, 4273. You're in Bob, and for HCI's neighbor. Do you know Bob by any chance? Is he a neighbor?
Negative.
Okay, very good. Bob is our secretary-treasurer, chief cook and bottle washer, knows all the ins and outs of ECARS. We're proud of him and so thankful for his service. The guy is just nonstop just thought I'd mention him since you're in his area. If you see the glow from Bob's QTH, you'll know why. He's one of the busiest ECAR guys we have. November 1, November Sierra Papa, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Thanks for your check-in. We last chatted some time ago. It was February of last year. Break with Tom brings me to India, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ 30637 for life. 29 degrees and waiting for the snow to hit, and I hope it holds off till later because I have a funeral to conduct at 3 o'clock this afternoon, so I'm kind of hoping that we can get in and get out of there. And the good news is I don't have to go to the cemetery today, so that helps out. Back to you, my friend, WB3IQJ. Beautiful signal as always.
Oh, hey, Don, very good. And please share in the community. Obviously, you perform a very valuable function and service to everybody up there. What is it that you do?
Well, I retired from pastoral ministry in 2016, and I've been back in it ever since. So I serve 2 small churches here, plus I'm a chaplain for the fire company, and I'm also captain of the fire police. And it's been busy Thursday. Believe it or not, I had 3 traffic accidents that I had to run traffic for about 4 hours. So we had 7 calls in 24 hours. That was enough. Over.
Yes, sir. Well, thank you so much for the service you provide for your community. God bless. That's fantastic. Quite a calling, Don, and you've stepped up and answered the call. Hat tip to you, and you'll be curious. Our next check-in, of course, also a member of the clergy. Clear with Don, WB3IQJ in Pennsylvania, and be careful in what you do. Safe travels. And let's hear from Father Mike, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. How are you, sir?
Oh, I'm fine, Jeff. Thank you. And you're 20 over 9, by the way. You're coming in with a very good signal. Weather-wise, it's just around 35 degrees, and it's supposed to have a storm coming through in the next day or so. Whether it materializes or stays in New York City area, we don't know, but that's the Scooparoo. And again, you're about 5-9 and about 10 to 15 over.
Thanks, Mike, from Arcade, New York. Pleasure always having you check in. Beautiful signal as well. 5-9 plus for your logbook, Father Mike. Enjoy your day, sir, and I hope the weather's nothing but just a nuisance. Clear with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Just 2 more to go on this list, fellas. We'll go back out and get some more. Next up, Kilo Charlie 4 Fox Mike.
Yeah, good morning from North Carolina, and it's sounding real good down here. We're about 30-some degrees on temperature. No snow, just rain. And I won't hold your number much yet, and hope you're having a good New Year. KC4 FM.
Thank you, Gene. Always a pleasure. Thanks for checking in from North Carolina. It's a nice 5-9 signal this morning from Hickory. Have a great day, sir, and I appreciate you being there. Clear with KC4 FM. Just half past the hour here, actually 35 minutes past 10 a.m. on Saturday. I do have a net announcement, and it's a sad one. I need to report a silent key, and I'm a bit heartbroken by this one. So just join with me and just allow me to say a few brief words about my dear friend Dennis. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Those of you that know Dennis, he was a very avid net controller here on ECARS for some time. He started to have some issues with cancer, God bless him, and he started battling that horrible disease early last year, and he had to surrender his net control shifts, and we were all very heartbroken because there's nothing that young man wanted to do more than to be a net controller on ECARS. Again, Dennis's call, he's from Batavia, New York. His call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. He passed away. Sadly, the news was kind of slow to travel, and we always feel bad about this in amateur radio. We don't always hear about the passing of fellow hams in a timely manner, and it's painful for us. Sometimes the news filters through in inconvenient ways, and we're so very sorry. Dennis was 77 years old, and he did pass away in November. For those of you that may know, and those of you who didn't know, it might come as a brief shock. He is survived by his son, Scott, who, by the way, Scott stayed in close contact with ECARS members and kept us apprised of Dennis's condition. He was predeceased by his parents, Paul and Betty. Baumgart was the name, his wife, Beverly, and he has other sons, Kevin and Brian. Dennis was born in 1946. He was from Lima, Ohio. He always boasted about being a Buckeye. And you may not know this about Dennis, but he was a very talented nuclear technician for Consolidated Edison. And his obituary, of course, recalls the things that most radio hams always hope that is noticed in an obituary, as he enjoyed working on computers, traveling, and meeting new people. He was a very prolific reader, and as we know, an avid amateur radio enthusiast. In any event, we're so sorry to lose Dennis, and for that reason, I will make this final call for Dennis in honor of a dear friend who we lost in November, and we're just recognizing now. Sorry for that delay. I've been in contact with his son, Scott. So, ECARS, please stand by as we make a final call for Dennis. Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo, from November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Over. Dennis, may you rest in peace. Your enthusiasm for ECARS and amateur radio was not lost on anyone. Recognizing our silent key, Dennis, Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo. Thank you, everyone. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles for check-in?
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha, India mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha, India. Good morning, Chris. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, good morning. I got 36 degrees here in the truck, just driving home from the grocery store and turned on ECARS, and here we are. We're starting to get a little bit of weather here in the Mid-Atlantic region, a little bit of rain snow mix, and otherwise doing okay. Thanks for taking my check-in. Back to Net Control, KB3 IAI.
Thank you, Chris. Safe travels to you. Appreciate you being there. It's been some time since you and I last chatted. I last checked you into my logbook in August of 2022. Have a great day and safe journeys, my friend. Clear with KB3 India Alpha India. Any other mobiles for ECARS?
November Radio 3 Victor 2RP.
November Romeo 3 Victor. Say your station and power.
Roger on that. 20 watts and mobile. Zygu G90 there out of Hampton, Virginia.
Oh, okay. And you're mobile with 20 watts, Brian. It's a good 56 for the signal report. Anything to report?
No, Roger. We're supposed to go up in around the 50s today, and rain's supposed to have snow above us, I think, up in Washington and above. So we're happy we're not going to have all that, and happy to get into ECARS. Haven't done this in a while, and Happy New Year to everybody. And glad my little Zygu G90 is getting out pretty good. You've got a great 5.9 signal coming in, so pretty neat little radio, so I'm happy. Anyway, NR3B73, thanks for letting me get in.
Okay, Brian, and well, congratulations on getting 20 watts out of a mobile installation here on 7 megahertz. That's pretty good. So thank you so much for checking in. My log, I don't think I worked you, but the log that I have here has been shared with other net controllers, and it appears that the last time you appeared in this log was December of 2016. So that's remarkable. You may have checked in since then. That's just simply where you appear in this particular database. November Radio 3 Victor Mobile, Newport News, Virginia, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Break with Brian 73, safe journeys. Any other mobiles? All righty, let's take another list of check-ins, fellas. Please, your full call signs, proper phonetics, and just say your call sign one time for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee.
Victor 3 Delta Oscar November. Papa Lima Charlie.
November 1 Papa Oscar X-ray. Kilowatt number
Kilo
1.
3 Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Bravo 3 Uniform Lima.
November 3 Echo X-ray Alpha. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, fellas, listen, this is an exciting time for ECARS. That's probably one of the biggest pileups anybody's ever heard here. We've had several like that before, but that's up there. Let's run through quickly. Here's who made the list, and fellas, I apologize. There was at least 3 or 4, perhaps more, that fell through the cracks, but it's just no point in trying to grow this list any bigger than it already is. So listen for your call sign to see if you made it. And again, you know how quick I am here. We'll move through. I did hear November Alpha 3 Yankee, W3 Delta Oscar November, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India, November 4 Papa Lima Charlie, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. I have a Kilo 1 Mike Whiskey. I have 3 Uniform Lima. November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Fellas, let's run with that list quickly. November Alpha 3 Yankee.
Yeah, this is NA3Y. Name's George, Johnstown, Pennsylvania. 31 degrees, and we got the snow starting. Supposed to get accumulation 3 to 5 inches. Hate to hear this. Hate to see that. Anyways, Jeff, I just want to pop in and say hello. You're so strong on the band. Excellent audio. It just impresses me every time you get on. I hear you on that control. But I just want to say hello, and while I'm working on a computer here, so I'll say 7 threes, and pretty soon I got to get out of here, go get some things up the drugstore. My wife's sick. I hope she doesn't have COVID. I'm going to go get a COVID test and get some other things, try and get her back healthy again. So back to you there, Jeff, and thanks for doing that, and A3Y.
Oh, my pleasure, George, and thank you for checking in. We spoke recently back in December, right at the end of the month. A beautiful 5.9 signal from Johnstown in Pennsylvania. I hope your wife feels better. It's been overloading hospitals here. My sister-in-law had to go to the hospital for an unrelated respiratory issue, and she couldn't get a bed. She's literally in the hallway of an emergency department. Just unbelievable. So it's not really making news, but hospitals everywhere are completely overflowed with flu being the particular problem this year. And, of course, a lot of SARS respiratory distress cases are flooding hospital hallways everywhere. All the best, George. Pray for a quick recovery. Clear with NA3Y. W3 Delta Oscar November. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. My phone says it's supposed to be snowing, but I don't see nothing out the window. And about 1 o'clock, it said it's supposed to change the rain. So if it don't snow soon, I don't know if we're going to get any. So anyway, sound good up here, Jeff, 20 over S9. Heard you talking to somebody earlier there from Herkimer, New York, and I used to deliver to the mobile home factory up there, and it brought back some memories back in the 80s there. So anyway, back to you, Jeff. Have a good one. I know you got a list. So 7-3, have a great weekend, and we'll catch you later. NJ2US W3DON.
Hey, thanks, Don. Good luck with the weather. It's headed your way, watching it on radar now. Yeah, you're referring to John W2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. Don works with emergency services up there, but in Herkimer County, and he just got... He's shifting job positions and going to work for the state of New York. So, but he's from Herkimer. That was W2RJ Romeo Juliet Oscar. If you just want to make a note in case you hear him again. Thanks, Don. 30222, fellow net control, all around good guy, always on ECARS, and we appreciate it. Lifetime member. Break with Don. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff, good morning, and good morning to everyone on ECARS. Sorry to hear about Dennis. Checked in with him several times, and always had a pleasant QSO with him. And condolences out to his family, and really sad to hear that news. But anyway, it's raining here. Woke up this morning. We had a little bit of early this morning. We had a little bit of ice, here and there and yonder. And now it seems to be mostly just rain, but we're supposed to get the thing turning to snow maybe a little later this evening. So we'll see what we get, Jeff. Anyway, I'll throw it back to net control, KC8COI.
Beautiful signal, Ted. 5.9 plus, okay on the weather, and thanks for being a regular check-in, 8463 lifetime member, and it's a coming. You can see there's a pretty good definition between where it's the rain-snow line presently passing through parts of Maryland, headed for the eastern shore. So we'll just keep watching it closely. Something to talk about here on the 40-meter amateur radio band. Clear with Ted, KC8COI, Hinton, West Virginia. Next up, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. How are you, sir?
Well, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Well, I'm doing just fine, Jeff, and I certainly am saddened anytime, you get a amateur radio operator that is active and participates in the nets and carries such a burden. I mean, agreeing to be a net control on any type of amateur net has a tendency to
completely change your lifestyle, change your, how you prioritize things, and I certainly have checked in with our friend multiple numbers of times, and certainly will miss him not being there. Sort of hoping he would have come back, but of course that is just not the case. And as we get older, Jeff, I'm not so sure that we're more susceptible to things like cancer and that type thing, but it certainly is hereditary, and it certainly cuts a lot of lives short. It's sad because so many good people pass well before their time. Anyway, a tribute to him, and I certainly appreciate you mentioning that here on the net. Jeff, let me clear here. I'm sorry you've got so many people trying to check in. This is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. I think I'm 4859. Thanks, Jeff.
You are indeed a lifetime member, 4859, Phil, and I so appreciate your comments. What a wonderful sentiment, and really speaks to truth about one of the more serious gut punches we as humans have to experience, both near and distant. We all know it. We feel it. We're surrounded by it. We pray that as we walk through the minefield of life, we don't step on that click, or somebody near and dear to us, when they're walking through life, they hear the click of stepping on the landmine that is cancer. Just absolutely awful. Phil, thank you so much. Have a great day, sir. Safe travels to you. Always appreciate hearing your kind words. Phil's in Wilson, North Carolina with a 59+ signal. Brings me up to my next check-in, please. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Good morning, Rich.
NJ2US and 2POX. Good morning, Jeff. I'd like to report that I have nothing to report. Kudos to you for being able to compile that many stations at one time. Notice the word pile appears in compile, as in pile up. Just for the record, how many in that list? Over.
I lost count. It goes beyond the single screen that we can capture check-ins in, and this is something net controllers don't see very often, is a scroll bar in my check-in list. We do this all by computer. By the way, those entries are going in by keyboard. I'm not using a pen. They're going directly from the ear to the brain down to the fingertips to a computer keyboard. So a dozen or so.
Man, I lasted one day in typing class as a senior in high school, and I'm regretting it now. All right, Jeff, I'm going to let you get back to your list. Good hearing you. Doing a great job. NJ2US, N2POX.
I'm just thankful I still have the dexterity to do that. I hope it lasts for several more years. Thank you, Rich. N2POX 21212, one of my favorite ECARS numbers from North White Plains, New York. Clear with Rich. Next up, Kilo 1 Mike Whiskey.
Check in.
Kilo 1 Mike.
Check in. Maritime Mobile.
3 Uniform Lima, please.
Uniform Lima. Good afternoon, Jeff. ECARS number 30872.
Thank you, Phil, from Gaithersburg, Maryland. No relays necessary. We take check-ins from a list. There's a long list. If anybody waiting to check in, please wait for me to call again. I'll acknowledge stations that way. I ignore all others. I apologize. Don't take that the wrong way. It's just the only way to keep in net discipline, so I apologize. So no need for relays on stations breaking in. Phil, any traffic today?
Traffic. Looks like we're getting the snow and sleet here right now in Maryland.
This too will pass. So, yeah, I heard evidently someone's sick or someone had passed. So I will, even though I don't know him, I'm going to keep in our prayers for his family. And you guys take care out there. So I'll say 7-3 and turn it back to you, Jeff. KB3, UUO.
Thank you so much, Phil. We were referring to a dear friend and fellow net controller, very recent operator, too. He operated quite frequently up through the beginning of 2023 when he turned ill. That was Dennis, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, for those who might be tuning in late. We lost Dennis back at the end of November, and just the way time travels so slowly in amateur radio with that kind of news, it's the first time that I've recognized it here on the air, although I've known about it for a few days and was just waiting for a proper moment. Thank you, Phil. His family would appreciate the prayers. His son, Scott, has been in touch with me, so I'm so thankful for that. Take care, Phil. Break with KB3 Uniform Lima. If you heard Phil's signal, that's from Gaithersburg, Maryland. Next up, November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jeff. This is N3EXA Brian in Percy, PA. No snow here yet. Just trying out the station. I had a problem with my other rig, so I'm on the ICOM today and the Heathkit amp. Not too much going on. Signals are good here. You're sounding good. You're like anywhere up to 20 over. And so Mary Lou's here, so she wants to see me about something. So I'll say 73. This is N3EXA.
Hi, from Percy. Brian, good luck. Hope you get the honey-do list complete, and hope the weather's just nothing but a nuisance for you up in that part of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Thank you, by the way, for being a lifetime member. 30832, break with N3EXA. 2 more to go on the list. Next up, Kilo for Echo Zulu Yankee. Good morning, Rocky.
Great, appreciate that, Jeff, and good morning from a rain-soaked Apex, North Carolina. We got about 47 degrees, maybe going up around 52 today, so we're just going to be hanging inside today, over.
You bet. I don't blame you one bit, Rocky, and good luck with whatever weather you get to see down there. I appreciate you checking in as usual. Quite the regular you are, sir, for a lifetime member. 40173, breaking with Rocky in Apex, North Carolina, K4EZY. Next up, Bruce, W2 November Yankee Papa. How are you today?
Oh, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm somewhere there. Anyway, NJ2US, W2NYP, and I'm sorry to hear about Dennis. We would laugh a little bit about his time in Batavia and my time in upstate. Long time ago, so my condolences to his family, of course. In fact, I had one of those landmine clicks the other day. One of my oldest friends, who I worked with back in the 70s and kept in touch with all these days, got up from a couch at his sister's house the other night and just collapsed and died. So even though I'm having a lot of trouble getting around, a little bit, we're going to fly up to New York and for the wake and the September funeral. It's just, you just never know when it comes, so it's always live your life one to the best, one day at a time. And it's good to have friends on here and in person and in the groups I belong to, so I cherish those days every day. And I cherish tomorrow as the last day of football, so the last day of pain for me, or at least for listening to my wife cry. Thanks, Jeff. Have a great Saturday.
Thanks. Bruce, what a wonderful sentiment. Thank you for sharing that, and so true. It is the way of life, and tomorrow is not promised, and nobody gets out of this thing alive. So these are reassuring words to know that we need to fully enjoy our time here and do live each day to its fullest, and we'll just hope for the best. Bruce, take care. Thank you so much. It's been an agonizing football season for Eagles fans. We started out great, but, man, we crashed and burned. Take care. 73. Have a great day. Clear with W2 November Yankee Papa. Quick call for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. For ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot uniform, November mobile.
All right, there's a bit of a pileup of mobiles. Fox uniform, November mobile, please stand by. The other mobiles, try again.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, I got 2 out of 3 there. November 2, Zulu Golf, November mobile. The other mobiles?
Kilo Echo 4, Hotel Victor Tango, Maritime mobile.
Kilo Echo 4, Hotel Victor Tango, stand by. Any other mobiles? Fox uniform, November, please.
Good morning, Net Control. Coming in over F9 over 10. Good signal here in Craven County, North Carolina. Member 40053. And everybody, a lot of people are getting snow out there. We're just getting rain. It is what it is. Anyway, we'll hold it up 7-3 from KD4FUN.
Okay, Brian, good luck. Safe travels. Good signal from the mobile. Heard your mobile several times. No exception. Good 5-7, 57 for today's report. 40053, Havelock, North Carolina. Take care. Break with Brian from North Carolina. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Hello, Jerry.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff and Susie GN and mobile, almost home. 19 degrees, solid overcast with a few little white flakes dropping down out of the sky every so often. And we're looking at about 3 to 7 up here. So I'm changing out the spark plug in the old snowblower. It's a little on the old side. Over.
Oh, good luck, Jerry, and thanks for checking in. Have fun, and it's always good to hear you. Quite the regular as well. Lifetime member 20993. Jerry, was there any other traffic?
Nothing else, Jeff. Have a great day. And to ZGM.
Safe journeys, Jerry. Kilo Echo 4 Hotel Victor Tango. How far out in international waters are you, Charles?
Yeah, we're in port at the moment because this impending storm is coming through here. Yeah, we're in Portsmouth. And what's your QTH, sir?
All right, well, I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey, so therefore you should probably more appropriately sign as perhaps maybe Marine Mobile, because you're certainly not Maritime Mobile, Charles.
Tomato, sir.
Anything else?
I was just trying to find out what network I stumbled upon here, and what was your call sign today?
My call sign, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey, Charles. Any other traffic?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was too fast to write down. November, what was it again?
Yes, sir. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
Okay, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, QS.
Thanks, Charles. Have a great day. We'll sign with Kilo Echo 4 Hotel Victor Tango reporting Marine Mobile in port in Portsmouth, Virginia. Any other mobiles? Free cars. November Julia 2 uniforms here. I'm going to take a quick list. I'm going to wrap up the last 2 minutes with maybe 3 or 4 out of the pileup. Let's see what we can do here to finish out my shift. We'll get this over to Dave, WA3GI. And any check-ins for ECARS, full call signs phonetically one time, please. November Julia 2 uniforms here.
November 2, Bravo Delta Papa. November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
November 3, Alpha, Foxtrot Sierra.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
All right. Busy day. Dave's going to have a handful. Thank you, everybody, for enjoying ECARS on this Saturday in preparation for weather. It's nice to see a lot of hams finding themselves in their radio shacks, tuning around the bands, and taking a few moments to check in with us here on ECARS. It's pretty exciting when we have this many people loading up one frequency. Appreciate that. So I'm going to finish out with just a few check-ins here. I have November 2 Bravo Delta Papa. I have African Queen. I heard Delta Golf. I have November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra and Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Will wrap up my list. We'll move quick here. November 2 Bravo Delta.
Don't forget Zulu Sugar Zulu.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
All right, hold on just a second. Zulu Sierra Sugar, come forward. Paul, was that you, Paul, PDL?
Here he is.
Hey, Paul. Hey, hi, Jeff. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Big love to you, brother. Big memories and love for Zoe, and a big kiss to the Sheila. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Thank you so much for the prayers, brother.
You bet. And Ned, I apologize. I had to pull Sam to the front here. There's a special relationship Sam has with ECARS and all of his amateur radio friends. He's made quite an impression on anybody that's ever had the privilege of speaking to Sam, and has made some dear friends up there, including Paul E3 PDL. And Sam, I'm just so happy to hear your voice as you recover. You had some close calls there, my brother, and I wish you the best. And I don't know what it's doing for your future plans, but I wish you very safe travels, Sam. Over.
Thank you so much for the kind words. And they say that the fact is that those that have it within their heart and see it in other people are actually carrying the same intent and the same actual love and understanding for fellow mankind. You're a great man and a scholar. We really appreciate you and everyone else out there. We are who we associate ourselves with. We are those who we actually demonstrate with. And I just ask everyone be kind to each other and
and look after those that look after us. We don't have the freedoms we do if it wasn't for that of the veterans and the first responders. So if you know one, reach out to them. Tell them they're doing a great job. So thank you so much, my brother. Love to you, and I'll be in touch too. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. I'll drop you an email and a number, and we can have a chat there on the telephonium there, Jeff, brother.
Okay, Sam, very good. It's good to hear your voice, and I know you've been skimming the surface, doing the best to recover from some pretty tricky situations you found yourself in there, and it sounds like you're on your way to convalescing to a much better place. So thank you for showing up here today and passing a few words. For those that know you well, always appreciate your presence. Some people sometimes kind of cock their head sideways when they hear you, Sam, but for those that know you, we truly get it. And thank you for the close friends you have up there that have been guiding you. So take care.
Thank you so much, Jeff. Yeah, Paul, and as well as Florian and the whole family, our family to me. He truly is a brother, their brother, and as yourself. And thank you so much for calling words, for being in touch. Thank you to everyone out there with saying prayers for me. I really, really, truly appreciate it. G'day, g'day.
All right, thank you so much. And Ned, I have to apologize. It was a very busy net today, just hundreds and hundreds of check-ins, although I was only able to log about 40 of them. Dave, in fairness, I had a list here, but your choice. If you're anxious to turn over, I can relinquish this list and allow you to take over. What's your pleasure there, Dave?
Oh, go ahead. I am in no rush today.
Okay, I just wanted to acknowledge that you're my next net controller, and this way I can recognize some of the last-minute check-ins here, and I do appreciate that, Dave. So I did add November 1, Echo Sierra to the list, and there was quite a list. So let me just run through these real quick. November 2, Bravo Delta Papa.
Good morning, Jeff, and to BDP here. ECARS 21255 for life, thanks to you. And I'm still waiting for you to come join us for breakfast. Dad's moved on to Florida, so you won't get to see him. You won't be back till summer. So good to hear you again. But back to you.
Okay, Bill, very good. Always a pleasure, Bill, and so glad that you're kind of carrying on the legacy of at least being up here in New Jersey and populating the frequencies with another WP amateur radio operator. And for those that don't know, Bill is the son of a dear friend of mine who I've known for many, many years. And I only remember your dad from his original call sign, WA2MCY. Again, remind me, what's his call now?
His call now is, he took his father's call, and it's W2MWI, Whiskey 2, Mike Whiskey India.
All right, W2MWI. And Bill's dad is also Bill, who was an Atlantic City police officer. I knew him when I was on the job. He was on the job, and we've been friends for a long time, although sadly I have not been able to stay in close contact with Bill, although he lived nearby. Now I've lost that opportunity altogether. Lucky dog is spending time in Florida. Bill, hope to see you there at the Pancake House for breakfast. All the best to you. Thanks for stopping by, Bill.
All right, Jeff, thank you very much for picking me up. And, yeah, he'll be back in June. They winter down there, and they come back here. They have a place in Memorial. So in the summertime, you may be able to get a hold of them. Thank you very much, Jeff. Let you get on with your list. And to BDP.
I do look forward to it, Bill. Thank you so much. Lifetime member Bill's in Hamilton, New Jersey, 21225, November 2, Bravo, Delta Papa. Alpha Queen.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning, N3AQ. Good morning to the net. Got a lot of people on here today. Enjoy. Just sitting by here listening. Take care, Jeff, and have a great day, N3AQ.
Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it, and appreciate the quick check-in. Delta Golf?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Always a pleasure to work you. The call is Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf, KA6. Pretty darn good up here in Norwich, Connecticut. Name is Kevin. Cloudy skies and 30 degrees. I'm fishing for a signal report, Jeff. The weather took down half of my doublet earlier in the week. Want to see how it's doing here on 40 meters. Over.
Sounding good, Kevin. You're 5'9 plus. In fact, if I were to look at one of the many meters I can measure a signal with, one of them is indicating 10 dB over S9. So that's a very good signal indeed. Antenna's in good condition for the propagation and the path, Kevin. Anything else?
That's it, Jeff. Thank you, and God bless. KA6 PDJ.
Thank you, Kevin. 73. Next up, November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff. Everybody on ECARS. This is November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra. Ken from New Kensington, PA.
34 degrees, no precipitation. Doing a great job, Jeff. 20 over 9 here in Western PA. Take care. Best wishes, and 7-3. November 3, Alpha, Foxtrot Sierra.
Thank you, Ken. 5-9 plus signal from you from New Kent, Pennsylvania, 4AA2. Enjoy the weekend, and I hope the weather's just nothing but a bit of a nuisance. Take care. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta.
All right, NJ2US and Annette, Whiskey Fox 2 Delta returning. All right, good morning, Jeff. Hope everything's copacetic with you. Just sitting here listening to the net, and the mind's wandering at different directions. Just kind of wondering, real quick, on the fast break, NetLogger, did you stop using NetLogger? Go ahead.
No, we run 2 log, and sometimes this does bear explanation, and I do apologize for that. So we have an ECARS logging program, which is a very powerful program that helps keep track of logins, and it also queries our ECARS database, so we constantly have membership status. So it would be nearly impossible to run 2 loggers at the same time, Howard. I normally will use NetLogger on roll call Saturdays. You'll hear me occasionally do that. But when I'm doing that, I'm literally trying to navigate 2 logging programs, and it's not easy. So there's the explanation.
Okay, all right. The quick solution to that is alternate tab, possibly, just as a suggestion. It allows you to run multiple applications with a single, couple keys, a double keystroke. All right, just kind of wondering, because a while back I looked at NetLogger and seen wasn't using it anymore, so I just made the assumption that you wasn't using it anymore. All right, tie everything up, and I know everything's running late here this morning, but it's all good. All right, have a good day, my friend. NJ2US and Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
All right, thanks, Howard. Yeah, NetLogger has a very specific purpose. It is for nets, but it's for nets that use it specifically for logging and controlling all the conversations there. If you saw Command Central here, you would understand that I'd have no problem running multiple programs, and that's exactly what I'm doing now. But I'd have to duplicate entries no matter what. I'd have to type a call sign at least twice to get it in both loggers, and I'm just not doing that. And no net controller here on ECARS does that. Thanks, Howard. WF2D, NJ2US. All right, that's going to wrap it up, except I got one more, and it's great to get him as the tail gunner on my net. He's a great guy. Counselor, good morning. November 1 Echoes here.
Good morning, Jeff. Hey, thanks a lot for sneaking me in. I had to go check my coax. Man, you got a lot of work you did today. Congratulations. I think you won the election, 73, and stay dry with the snow coming up the northeast.
Yeah, thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. Good luck with the weather situation up there. Always a pleasure to get you logged in as a lifetime member, 10225, and always thankful. Tip of the hat to you for the service you provide for your community, and we're always honored to have you check in, Ed. That's November 1 Echoes here. Check out ECARS, that page. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and that concludes my shift. Yes, by the way, we do have unofficial results from the election. They have not been properly posted. The election committee is collating the results. But yes, thank you. Thank you to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for returning me to, which I believe is my 3rd term as a director, 2-year term. And also congratulations due to a slightly embarrassing mix-up in the way we ran our election this year. We do end up with not an additional director, but we did have an unfilled director position, and that position will go to Matt. Matt threw his hat in the ring, and he grabbed it. Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet's here, did grab one of the director's positions, so congratulations to Matt as well. That's it. Next up, WA3, Golf India, November. How are things running with the software? Any issues today?
Hey, good morning. No issues. Everything looks good. And you know what? I could not find that 1/4-inch dongle you mentioned. I surfed for a good while last night, and I just couldn't locate it. I don't know. It would be a very cool thing to have, but I wasn't able to find it. Otherwise, everything's good here. I had to cut the bass back a little bit on the woofer, so apparently more content getting through down there. So we did that, and that cleared things up a little bit. And no, it's I'm just having a blast.
That's awesome. I'm glad you got up to speed there at the latest, and to get to enjoy some of the newer technology that's been shoved into the Thetis software, and it really is remarkable. I'm enjoying my installation here as well, and it was fun working with you, Dave. Always a pleasure. look forward to the next time as well. I'll send you a couple links to that dongle. It's tricky the way they're named in various places. I actually have several of them. Some are dongles of 3 to 4 inches in length. It's got a 1/4 inch on one end and an eighth inch female on the other end, and some of them are just a single device that plugs in the 1/4 inch, and then a 1/2 inch away from that connector is the female 1/8 inch. So they come in various flavors. I'll send you some links. Take care. Good luck on your net. WA3GIN NJ2US out.
Okay, I did see some of that there, but it wasn't the. I guess it wasn't. It didn't have the name on it that I was looking for as far as the geotech. And I did see where. Yeah, if I got that, I could get this connector, and then I could end up. I think they were all C-type. They were terminated in Type C, and I would have to do a rollover from Type C. Is that what you were saying?
Well, so when you're talking about Type C, you're referring to USB cables.
Right. Yeah, for the dongle.
The dongle I'm referring to is having to do with the audio side of things on the Behringer. There's a 1/4 inch headphone jack there, and I reduced that to an 1/8 inch female so that I can feed it to other auxiliary audio equipment. You're referring to USB, and the only USB involved in this, of course, is the Type B connector on the back of the Behringer going to either a Type A or a Type C on your PC. Is that what you're talking about?
I was looking at the dongle, the USB dongle for the headset that plugs into the PC, and I was thinking that there was a rollover to go from that dongle USB to the 1/4 inch that I could plug right into the 404.
Oh, you're talking about an active dongle for the Logitech Pro X. I'm tracking you now. I apologize. It was an entirely different highway. Yeah, let me see what I can search. I remember reading something that somebody was doing that. Maybe there's another intervening device that connects. It's not so much a dongle as it might be an active device. I'll research that for you.
All right, thanks. Appreciate that. And in that way, I wouldn't even have to go to set up when I want to use the headphone. They'll be right there. All righty, cool. Anyhow, it's always a lot of fun, isn't it? It's the best QSO of the year. I'll talk to you later.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. NJ2US out.
Okay, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. This is WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator name is Dave, and we're 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. I wouldn't say quite due east or west of Cape May, but almost. And so you get a little different perspective on the signals coming up here from the Potomac River, where it's currently drizzling and 38 degrees outside. So let's see, 1/4 the hour. Let's stand by and see if we have any QRP stations that would like to check in. Okay, no one I can hear. How about mobiles? Any mobile operators today? All right, none of those. So we'll just take regular check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt Charlie. Kilowatt
India Oscar. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Kilowatt 9 India Quebec Bravo.
Kilowatt Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec America.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Okay, that's a good list, and you guys did really good. At KC1MR, IO, via A3BM, B9IQB, AC8SDL, the YQA, what do you have, 2D, and WB3IQJ. Who else? All right, then. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, got your snow shovel waxed up?
No, I don't. We're supposed to get 11 inches. That is tremendous. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's up there. I know they've been making a big deal about it down here, although we're just going to get rain. But looks like New England is going to see some. Well, it's not like you haven't seen it before.
Yeah, in
unfortunately, I have to go into Boston for that study. So on Monday, and I'm having a limo pick me up. That's not the problem. The problem is that I don't think we'll have the driveway done by that time. Anyway, Dave, how you doing?
I have no complaints whatsoever. Have fun getting over the COVID slowly but surely, and playing radio, staying dry.
Yeah, well, playing radio is a good thing to do. And 11 inches of snow is a lot of snow, and we have somebody do our driveway. And the problem is that if the limo comes by and there's no place to park, I think he's just going to keep on going.
Interesting. All right. Well, it is what it is, right?
Right. Anyway, more pleasant facts. Lots of hailing being done this morning on ECARS. And you have a good day and enjoy yourself, okay?
All righty. Thank you, sir. You know I will. Appreciate you checking in with us as regularly as you do. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, station with I.O. in the call. Come on in.
Okay, it's Whiskey 2 Golf, India, Oscar. And the name is Frank, and we're operating temporarily down here in Harriman, Tennessee, where it's raining a little bit, but it's pretty warm. I didn't look at what the temperature is, but I'm going to be heading back to New York sometime next week, I think. Depends on how much snow there is on the roads and all that kind of stuff. So I'm down here on holiday. So anyhow, name is Frank, and thanks for picking me up. You got good 5-9 signal over here in Harriman, Tennessee. Over.
All right. Very good, Frank. Nice to have you in here today. Good signal from Tennessee also. 5 and 9. And the signal-to-noise ratio is 30 dB. So very easy listening there on your vacation station. How's that?
Yeah. Well, it belongs to KC2LUR, a young lady friend of mine. So she lets me operate here. So there you go. All right. Thanks for picking me up at 7-3. And, hey, there's good news that God loves us. That is good news. W2GIO.
All right, great. Well, you must have been a good boy if she's letting you play with her radio. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, WA3BM. Good morning.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. WA3GIN, WA3BM. My name's Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November, Indy Echo, located near Mars, PA. I got you at a solid 5-9. Let's see, 35 degrees here. No weather events occurring right now, so I think we're going to be pretty much okay here. And just sitting back, waiting to see what happens. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, you're doing a good job here, 5-9, peaking 20 over. So good signal coming down this morning. The band's nice and quiet. Be listening here for the old net controls. So thanks for joining us this morning, Bernie. Have a good weekend.
All right, you do the same there, Dave, and have fun on your net. Catch you later. WA3GIN, WA3BM. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you. A9 IQB, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN in ECARS, K9 IQB. Kirk up here in north central Maryland. Located about 9 miles south of the Mason-Dixon line and about 22 miles south of the Gettysburg National Battlefield. Here we have occasional snow flurries. It's already turning more damp, so I don't think they're going to stay snow very long. I had the snowblower already positioned in the first spot in the garage, but I don't think we're going to need it up here. The rain is going to come and just wash everything away. So why do it? We're going to sit back and play radio. Anyway, wonder how you're copying me, Dave. You're 15 over 9 here. And I've got an experimental antenna up, actually 2 antennas, feeding both at the same time, a 160-meter loop and a 80-meter loop. Just wonder if you're reading me okay. WA3GIN, K9IQB.
All right, Kurt. Good signal. Yeah, your noise floor here. Signal to noise is over 50 dB, so that's a very strong signal. And let's see here.
And I've got an experimental antenna up, actually two antennas, feeding both at the same time, a 160-meter loop and a 80-meter loop. Just wonder if you're...
So there you go, Kurt. How did that come through for you?
Hey, that came through gangbusters. Thank you for that, Dave. I appreciate it. That's a nice capability you have there.
Oh, thanks very much. I'm interested to get a report from you as far as the background noise goes. How was that?
On your signal?
For you? Did I induce any noise there in the background when I made that recording for you, or was it about what you expected to hear?
No, it was about what I expected to hear. Very nice.
Okay, always doing a little tweaking here. There's so much gain in these new radios. You have to turn every, in the old days you turn things up. Nowadays you turn everything down. So, well, listen, enjoy yourself up there 9 miles south of the Mason-Dixon. That's a beautiful country up there. How long have you been up there?
Since 1985, and in Maryland since 1975.
Oh, wow. How about that? Yeah, I'm a Maryland boy from Southern Maryland. Got my driver's license in Upper Marlboro. I lived in Maryland until I was about 23 years old, and then we moved across the river to Virginia. So a lot of good time and memories there in Maryland. Old Sugarloaf Mountain, such things like that. You've been in Maryland a long time. What'd you do up there?
Well, what got me out of Nineland, I got my call in Indiana, actually took the exam back in 1958 for my general ticket, and raised in Indiana, and then moved out here to work for the National Security Agency.
Oh, how about that? Okay, you know what? I drove by that place quite a lot when I was younger. I had a friend of mine, young roommate of mine, who was back in those days responsible for maintaining the hard drives. They were about the sizes of washing machines. You remember those?
Oh, goodness. Boy, I'll tell you, if people only knew the evolution of miniaturization in electronics, we've come a long way, Roger.
Oh, yeah, we certainly have. It is. I wish somebody would put together a show about something like that would be very interesting and positive. And because 50 years ago there were a lot of people working on technology, and everybody thinks it's just goggles and what's in the latest term now, AI and all that stuff. And there was some wild technology 50 or 60 years ago. People, no clue. It might be fun to look at. Thanks for being one of those tech heroes, and enjoy yourself up there.
Thank you, Dave, and Happy New Year. May it be a healthy and prosperous one for you. WA3GIN K9IQB.
All right. I hope to hear that call a lot here. 55. AC8SDL. Come on in, Rob.
Yes, good morning, Brother Dave. There is WA3. Oh, boy. WA3GIN. There we go, K8. I'll copy you, Dave. Over.
Oh, I got the figure 8 pattern pointed right at you.
Okay, you about to send the copy. A little light as well, a QRM up on 58. I got the Kenwood on the air today. You sound good? I was going to say, went to the mailbox the other day from the 3900 traffic, Century Club traffic net. I got 7 QSL cards for them guys, so my buddy and I got together and wrote them back to the Prairie. Why? Pretty neat second on that traffic net, yes. Kind of funny, I got all the QSL cards. Okay there, so I got the report, Dave. No snow. It's not supposed to come maybe later on in the week. But that's what we got right now for the weatherlizer. But yes, I got the Kenwood on the air, doing good. Yeah, sadly noted about Dennis here, I used to work Dennis all the time on ECARS, and he had a couple of, he's got radios of Hot Water 101 and everything. We used to talk about that all the time. But he's in a better place. He's in a better place. Okay, thank you again for picking me up here, Joe. I got the report, so I'll be here finally. You have a good day, sir. Over.
All right, thank you. Very good. Yeah. Well, you know where he's at, the resistors don't age. So there's a lot of pluses. Hey, Rob, have you ever operated an SR-2000?
No, I don't recall. I might have worked one at another ham's place at one time, but it's been a while. Yeah, I've worked, was that what you asked me, over and over?
Yeah, okay. SR-2000 helicopters. It was very popular in the late 70s. Excuse me, late 50s.
Oh, okay. I've heard that radio. You know, Bill Halligan, he was a pretty smart guy. I got, we talked about that. I got that little S-38D there. I picked up that was like 30 years ago. A guy gave it to me, and I recapped the electrolytics. That thing's been on the air. I listen to that radio all the time. I got it on in my living room on the table there in the living room on my chair, and I love that little radio. And I think I don't know if I told you this. I got a Collins 61J General Coverage receiver. It was given to me. And that's a nice radio. They say it's brand new. That Collins 61J was almost $1,000. Over.
Oh, well. Be nice. All right, well, very good. Listen, take care. I got my 38 working, and I gave it to a friend of mine. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio, next on the list is YQA.
Hey, Dave. WA3GINK3YQA. Good afternoon. No, still good morning. Good morning. 30760 is the number, and Bernie's still listening. Bernie, I'm sending snow up your way. It really has done nothing all morning, and then probably about a half an hour ago it started to snow. Nothing to get excited over, but it's definitely getting white out there, no doubt about it. Grass is getting white. So we'll see how that goes. And I was also a former Fort Meade guy, so I know of what you speak. One megabyte 8-inch discs, as I remember correctly. I go back to those days too. So anyway, Dave, it's probably a few weeks since we said hello. Just wanted to jump in here and say good morning, and hope you and the family are well. Enjoying the kickoff of the new year. Uneventful here. On the side, I'm just kicking off, or trying to get over. I think I'm about 75% over this head cold. But other than that, feeling pretty good. All the best, sir. Appreciate what you do, and nice job as always. WA3GINK3YQA.
All righty, very fine. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. Another Fort Meade guy. How about that? That's funny. I remember that. My roommates and myself were buying a place up in Howard County, I think it was, and a beautiful place, restored place, had a little lake in the front and all, and we were all working and making good money. It'd be fun to have a place like that for a couple of years, and flip it or something. And my buddy who was working over there at Fort Meade, he got called in by his supervisor. And the supervisor asked him what's going on, and he was sort of wondering, I don't know, what's going on. Oh, you got a query about you from the Federal Bureau of Investigation. It turned out the guy who owned the house was a retired FBI. And apparently he had asked a couple of friends to research who these four wily-looking characters were that were putting an offer on his house. I thought that was pretty bizarre at the time. We withdrew our offer after that because it just didn't feel right. It was a really nice place. Anyhow, lots of memories about Fort Meade. Take care. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, do our best. I lived in, for a while, I was down in College Park. I was in Laurel. I was in Jessup. So I pretty much know the area down through there. Sure has changed, let's just say that. All the best, Dave. I appreciate what you do, and a nice job as always. K3YQA. Have a good day, sir.
All right, 7-3. Yeah, I've been over there to the FCC Laurel monitoring station way back when. And, of course, my first wife was a student over there at University of Maryland. Left it was the basketball courts. Really going. Lots of memories. All right, one Marylander to another, 73. WF2D, you're next. Welcome to ECARS.
All right, good morning. Howard here. ECARS number 20. Oh my God, I forgot it. 20705? No. So sorry about that. You caught me off guard. I was somewhere though. Well, anyway, you sound good, Dave. 10 over this morning. And yeah, everything here's copacetic. Just checking in and just cruising the internet. Actually, I'm looking for a 9-to-1 barrel and onion at the moment. So yeah, so getting ready to put up an end fed. So all right, back to that WF2D.
Oh, okay, very fine. Yeah, a little bit light here today for some reason. We get 100% copy. A couple of fat boys up on 5.8 that bleed on every while, but good copy on you. Thanks for joining us today.
All right, very good. All right, going to listen along here, Dave. All right, back to that WF2D. 730. We'll see you. Be clear and listening.
Alrighty, KWB3IQJ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WB3IQJ here, 30 degrees in Thompsontown, and about 20 minutes ago it started snowing. My tones are going off. But it looks like we're going to get some of what they call for. They're calling for 5 to 8 inches here between now and sometime tomorrow morning. So I guess I better go. This will be my final one on the net here today. I got to go get cleaned up and get ready to head to town. So anyhow, 73 to you. Nice signal as always into this area. And if you need it, it's 30637 for the low. Go ahead.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate you checking in. 157 miles away. A short skip in here today. Make the best of your day. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, Roger. You too. Have a blessed day. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All righty, good deal. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 255 kilohertz. Station WA3GIN, operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. It's 40 degrees, warming up here, and a little bit of rain coming down. We're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP? Okay, nothing heard. Mobile's in motion? Nothing heard. We'll take a fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Echo 8, November Hotel.
Lima Charlie. Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Kilo
Echo,
Bravo
Zulu,
3,
Bravo.
Mike Bravo Papa.
Tango Echo Oscar QRP.
Alrighty, pretty good, fellas. I got E8 November Hotel, is that correct?
Kilo Echo 8, November Hotel. Yeah, I got you 5-9 here in Ohio.
Okay, hang in there. I got Lima Charlie. What's the full call?
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
All right, real good. Hey, I know you're in there. EZB, I got you as well. Kate EZB, I got TEO. What's the full call? Is it TEO? All right, who is the QRP station? Oh, I guess he disappeared. Let's go with the list. KE8 November Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning. We've got a real nice 32 degrees here in Mechanicsburg, Ohio. We've got 70% chance of heavy snow coming in. And so we're getting a little bit of the storm. We got about 3 inches on the ground right now. and I'm in the shack, and it's kind of chilly in here, but heater's heating it up, and I heard you on the air. You came in crystal clear for. It's rare that you come in crystal clear like you did today, but you're clearly a 5.9 plus here in Ohio. Sure appreciate your contacts with you guys. Love the work you do, and hope to hear from you again here soon. I'll make it short and sweet, but thanks for being there today. You have a great one in 7-3. Happy New Year, friend.
Okay. That Mike?
Sure, Sal.
Okay, Mike. Mike, are you eating your microphone this morning?
I must be.
Yeah, lots of hard breath sounds coming in. Is that a Heil headset? What is that?
No, it's just my ICOM mic right now. But, yeah, I like I said, I'm usually out in the POTA world out there in the woods, so maybe I sound like I'm still out there with the trees.
Maybe. Is that a 7300 then?
I take a 7100 with me with a 5B TV most of the time, set it up, and just sit back and have a fun time.
Oh, that's a nice setup there. All right. Well, the ICOM mics are very sensitive, and they work really well if you talk across them. Otherwise, you get a lot of scratchy pop sounds on there. Well, listen, take care and enjoy your weekend. I guess you won't be going out this weekend.
Well, I wouldn't say that. You never know, but it might strike me, it might not. But thanks for the lesson on the mic, and I appreciate it. I usually use the heel headset, but we do the best we can with what we have at the time. Have a good one, 7-3, friend.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, it's you can probably back the gain down a little bit too, and it'll clear right up. Very nice. Good strong RF signal, Mike. Take care. K2LLC, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, K2LLC. Name's Linwood. Located down here in Lynchburg, a little south of you where it's raining. And just wanted to check in. Wish you Happy New Year, Dave. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you very much, Linwood. Always great to work another Virginia ham. Are you getting ready for the Virginia QSO party?
Yep. I'll be getting ready for that, and hopefully that'll be a fun event, and I know you'll do well.
Well, we don't know, but we will try. Our club is sponsoring 2 tracks this year. One, single op CW, single op single radio CW, and the other one is single op sideband. So we'll see who jumps in this year and grabs those. Take care. Have a great week.
You too, Dave. WA3GIN, K2LLC, 73 in Blue Skies, my friend.
Appreciate it. Love that severe clear forecast. We'll get it. Next on the list, K4 is at DH. Good morning, Riley.
Good morning, Dave. Hope you're doing okay. Got light snow up here, 30 degrees. And I'm just looking at this RIDI contest that's coming up. Wonder if you've ever worked much RIDI. You have a good signal here this morning, and I won't hold it. Happy New Year. I'll just be sitting here listening. K4ZDH.
All right, very good. Thank you so much for checking in with us. Yes, I haven't done any RIDI contesting, but I had a very close friend who's no longer with us now. Ed Bruns, W3KT, is a Navy research lab tech for decades. He used to on RIDI contests, and I think he worked 300 countries on RIDI. Unbelievable. I think he worked 100 on 6 meters on RIDI. So I used to have a Model 15 underneath the stairs in the house where I was a kid. Ran an HT37 and a Model 15 and an HQ170 receiver, and that was my RIDI station. A lot of fun. I haven't done any RIDI since, though. Are you going to jump in, are you?
I'm going to try it. I'm trying to set up the 7300 for it. I'm just going to listen, play around with it a little bit. I remember those big teletype machines. I had access to a few of them, and I never picked one up like I wish I had. All right, I'll let you go, Dave. Thank you. Have a nice weekend. K4ZDH.
Yep. I can tell you more than you and me out there that wish they'd kept under the boat, held onto the boat anchor. It's nice to have now. Oh, well. Oh, so it goes. Take care. K8. Easy B, you're next. Come in.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal today, quite variable, 5.5 to 5.9, but always copyable. We're busy this morning prepping for the nor'easter that is forecasted to sweep through here tonight and most of the day tomorrow, with some forecasts calling for 10 to 15 inches of snow. The snow blowers are fueled, tested, and at the ready, so I think we'll be able to deal with this. I want to call your attention to a listing I saw on the QRZ for sale section this morning for a new old stock iMac 4CX1500B. I don't know if my memory is accurate, but I think that's what you need for your alpha amplifier. Back to you.
Oh, thanks for thinking of me. I appreciate that, Rick. It's actually a 3CX 1500 A7. And I have a new one coming. The folks over there at Penta Labs are really quite good. At least they have been with me. And last week they gave me a call. They were very sorry about the faulty tube. It only lasted about a minute or two. I was watching, getting ready to adjust the bias, and opened up on the tube, and that was that. So backed it back up, back to them, and they got another one in the mail headed back to me. So we'll see if this third time is the charm. We got a tube that actually lasts for a while. Going through all this, I've to research solid state. I've learned all about all the different transistors from 300 watt pills that they call them to the 1.8 kW single transistors. It's amazing what they've been able to do. By the way, I did get a call from Chicago, and I should hear more tomorrow about the helicopters, so I'll keep you in the loop on that as well. Over.
Okay, Dave, thanks for all that. I guess my memory wasn't quite correct on the tube you needed. Sounds like that was pretty expensive per minute for the tube that failed, but maybe you'll get a good one. Sounds like you're ready for a solid-state amp to me. Nothing further for the net today. Kate, EZB is clear, 73, Dave.
All right, we'll catch you later. Well, the transistors are less expensive. Nice. And the other thing that's interesting, although similar, the ceramic tubes, you got to be careful with how much drive, or you can pop that grid. And the transistors are even more sensitive about that. So there's lots of protection circuits for the input power, and not such a big deal on the output. I found that to be interesting in research reading I was doing there. So you can do 65 to 1 SWR in a transistor and amp and do pretty good. Not to worry. Wait, if you go over the power input, I think you just kiss it goodbye. We'll catch you later. Last call for the QRP station. It was TEO. All right, not hearing anything. We're going to do another call up for QRP. It's 11:45. This is ECARS, WA3GIN. Any QRP. All right, mobile's in motion.
Whiskey 3, India Delta, Juliet.
All right, I got a Whiskey 3, India Delta, Juliet mobile. Any other mobiles? All right, Ike DJ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning here. It's Ron calling in from the Catskill Mountains of New York.
Very good, Ron. You got any stakes coming down yet?
Not yet. It should happen any minute, though. It really looks like it, I tell you.
Are you headed home?
That's where I'm headed. Just came out and got some last-minute items, and I'm on my way.
All righty, so you can sequester for a couple of days.
I hear you. That's what I'll do.
All right. Good signal from the mobile. Tell us about the station.
It's just 891 here.
What's the antenna?
I'm using an ATS.
Oh, very popular combination, and this one's certainly working out for you. Where do you have the ATS mounted? dropped off on that one. Must have gone behind the mountain. I can't copy it all now, Ron. Okay, look, drive safe. Take care. I'll take a fixed station list for ECARS.
Had a little mix up there.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
As well.
Alrighty, I got N2XLX. I got KB3MBP. Is that K4RT in there?
Roger.
All right, K4RT. I got you. This is a real low power November Juliet station. Hit again. All right, I'm going to pick you up first because you're very light here. KC2KNJ, good morning. Okay, your signal is extremely weak and unusually weak for your location. What's going on up there? Yeah, most signals from your location are coming in S9, 10 over 9. You're about an S5 or 6. Might be worth going out and take a look at that antenna. Okay, if you find something, come back and let us know. All right, I guess the last one then on that list was K4RT. Any others?
Papa, Sierra Queen.
All right, PSQ, we got you. And let's go with the N2LXL. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everyone else on the net. Hope everyone's doing well, and hearing that a bunch of you guys are either getting or expecting snow. Up here in Jersey, where I am, we're predicted anywhere from a dusting to about an inch, possibly, and I think that's a 65% chance, and any other accumulations or non-accumulations are way down there in the single digits, so I think that's what we're going to get, if we get anything at all. So I guess we lucked out this time, which is good with me because I don't want to have to shovel it. Hey, Dave, just a comment. I don't want to rain on your parade or anything, but you might want to do a search on Penta Labs tubes. There is a guy, I don't know if you ever heard of him. His name is Tom. It's W8JI. He is the engineer who designed all of the Ameritron amps, and on his Facebook group, and I believe listed on his personal webpage, which is whi.com, he tells the horror story that they had with Penta tubes, basically relabeling used tubes and cleaning them up and sending them out, and I think there was a big lawsuit over it and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I heard about that. I was talking to Glenn over at Alpha about that, and so there is some history. That's for certain. Maybe that's the reason they've cleaned things up so much now. But, yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for sharing that. I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. Maybe they did straighten out, because I've also seen some pretty glowing reviews of their tubes as well, so hopefully they corrected their problems, and that's all in the past. But, yeah, I hear the name, and I say, oh, no. Anyway, have a great day, Dave. We'll catch you later. N2LXL.
Yeah. No, they've got the best customer service of anybody out there now. They really, they call me on the phone after I drop an email and basically said, hey, it didn't work. So, they're really trying to, whatever it was, however long ago it was, it seems like they're trying real hard to get rid of that tarnish. I think their money is really in the big tubes, the ones that get rebuilt. That's really what they do for a living. These ham radio tubes and the little tubes they use in the MRIs and like that. That's not really their bread and butter. It's broadcast. Anyhow, there you go. So we'll report back when we get on the air again, and we'll see if 3's the charm. Thanks. I appreciate the check-in.
All right, Dave. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you next time in 2LXL.
Okie dokie. KB3MBP, you're next. Welcome.
Good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. 30496 is the number, and from what I'm told, that's good for the rest of my life. 28 degrees and cloudy, awaiting the snowstorm here in Honesdale, PA. We're expecting up to a foot of snow. That makes me happy personally. I'm a winter guy. Plus, they're not calling for mixing with rain or anything else, which makes it better. And the other thing is, I wanted to thank you the last time we spoke. You told me that I had a home on my signal. I appreciate that. Hopefully that's gone. The reports I'm getting are that it is gone. Turns out that the terminal on my power supply was loose, and the wire was about to fall off, and that'll do it. So I'm hoping you're going to tell me that things are better going this time around. Thanks again for that, and not much else to report. KB3 MVP back to net.
All right, Zach. Very good. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything today, so that must have been it, or part of it anyhow. Good job. And I always tell the guys at the mobile stations to check those crimp-on connectors on the back of the car cables. A lot of places solder them, just crimped. And the different metals in the vehicles with the temperature changes and current draw really wreak havoc with the connection time. They get loose, and then they get hot, and then they get oxidized. Voltage starts to drop, the current goes up, the connector hot starts to melt, all kinds of problems. So, hey, you got a 12-volt radio? Wonderful. Make sure you check both ends of that 12-volt cable, and at the time, solder the wires to the connector. Catch you later. Appreciate you checking in and closing the loop there on that story. AC2, KNJ, good morning. All right. And heard there, K4RT, the voice of Alexandria. Come on in, Brad.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, K4RT, ECARS number 4761. You got a nice signal here today. The band's quiet. I'm hearing quite a few good signals. I'm on the Swan 500 Charlie X-ray and inverted V, and hopefully it's sounding okay. Just putting a new tip in my Weller soldering gun. The last one I had that I bought a bunch of them some years ago is shot, so I stopped at Home Depot today. They have them, over $10 for two, but I have the new one I'm putting in here, and got a spare here, so that should hold us for a few more years. Fine on the, I was reading the mail on the Penta tube. Sounds like that's, you got a new one there, and hopefully that'll work out fine. So, not much else to report. Looks like we're getting a little rain. It was spitting snow here earlier. Of course, the local news and the national news is just whipping the hell out of all this, sensationalist weather reporting. It's unbelievable. WA3GIN K4RT.
Yeah, it's sort of silly, isn't it? I think they have a variable advertising fee based on the estimated tour. They raise the rates on the advertising, and so the more they can spin the weather and get more people to tune in, or at least they can convince the advertisers there's more people tuning in, they can charge them more. I don't know. It's sort of what they do on the internet with some of these media streaming services or whatever, right? They got all the advertising on the sides, and they post all the silly stories from outlets that you just never heard of before. Everybody knows about CNN, but who's ever heard of an outfit called CNN Alpha? Or you've heard of Associated Press, but who's heard of Cool Down? They just make up these names, and then they post these dramatic titles. I think a lot of people will land on those pages, and then I guess that's how they make money. It's an odd situation. At least it seems odd, but they're doing it. Advertisers, I don't know, they could spend their money doing better things, I bet. But what are you going to do? Thanks for checking in with us today, Brad. I don't have that new tube yet, but hopefully in a week or two it'll show up here at the porch. We'll see what's happening. In the meantime, we're doing really good here with 75, 80 watts. No complaints. You take care. Stay dry.
Okay, thanks, Dave. And your audio is dropping out there every now and then. Not sure. Maybe you got a mic connection that's loose. K4RT.
Yeah, I'm running Vox this morning, and if I turn my head to read, that's probably what you're hearing. I need to pay attention.
Okay, very good. 7-3, K4RT.
All right, good deal. There was an EJQ, I think, something like that. Come on in.
All right, PSQ, you looking for me?
Yeah, that's it. I can't read my own writing. Come on in. W2, is it? W2 PSQ, is that you, Dick?
Yeah, This is WB2 PSQ, Don.
Oh, B2, okay. Go ahead, make a transmission for us.
All right, Yeah, good evening, Dave. I don't believe we've ever spoken. Number is 21217 on ECARS. Good evening, or good morning to you. And his name's Don, Dog Ocean Nancy. We're in Auburn, New York. The call is Whiskey Baker 2, Papa Sierra Queen. Running about 80 or 90 watts here. And 33 degrees, real overcast here, but no snow so far. So just Happy New Year, and I'll let you go. It's getting late. Take care. WA3GIA, WB2PSQ, Don, Auburn, New York.
All right, Don, very fine. Thank you very much. Good signal from New York. Whiskey America 3, Golf India, November. We got a couple minutes here. We'll take a few more.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar,
Kilo 2, Tango
Alpha, Quebec.
Remote.
November.
Papa, Golf Whiskey.
Juliet.
November Yankee Papa.
Well, you guys are just hanging out, huh? I got you. KC8COI, W2NYP, PGW, KI4FON. Who else?
November
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
1, Yankee, Quebec remote operation.
Sugar 2 Clean, Mobile 2.
All right, WS2Q Mobile, I got you. I got Yankee Queen Q. I guess you were remote, I think. And who else? All right, let's get the mobile in and out. Come on in. WS2Q.
Okay, this is WS22 Mobile 2. There's Roddick QS Baker. 29 degrees Fahrenheit, New Jersey. It is cloudy. It has not started to snow. It's just cloudy. Over.
All right, thanks for the mobile report. Are you going home now? Are you going home?
Someone can relay to net control. I lost them. Over.
Okay, you're in and out as well. All right, take care. Who now? I guess it's internet remote station, YYQ, come in.
Yes, and good morning to you. Good to hear you again. This is WA1YYQ remote. Dave, I'm coming through you through the Stamford, Connecticut Amateur Radio Club's remote station. This is 7300 with 100 watts on a long end-fed wire, and I'm down here in the Dominican Republic in Punta Cana. Over.
Oh, that's great. That's great. I bet you're not worried about any snowflakes today.
Well, I'm actually watching the cameras at the house and just making sure everything's okay, and when the snow comes, to make sure the plow comes. But I am watching it. We're coming back Monday, so we'll probably miss it. But I hope everybody's well and you're doing okay. Over.
Yeah, we're doing fine. You're doing fine. The 7300 is doing a good job. What are you using for your input device down there?
I'm on a Microsoft Surface laptop, and I have a cheap $20 headset with a noise-canceling microphone that I got from Amazon right before I left for my trip. Over.
Oh, it's good. It's got good representation. It's too close to your mouth. You're getting a lot of breath sounds. Pull that thing down below your chin or over to the side. I think that'll clean it right up.
Okay, Dave, I moved it away. I didn't know how to use it, but I appreciate that help. Is that any better?
Oh, that's fantastic. Here, make a transmission.
Okay, WA1YYQ remote from Dominican Republic, and just testing the microphone. I moved it away from my mouth. And how's that, Dave? Over. Okay, WA1YYQ remote from Dominican Republic, and just testing the microphone. I moved it away from my mouth. And how's that, Dave? Over.
Sounds pretty good to me.
No, that was wonderful, Dave. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was too close to my mouth. I was thinking I was a pilot, so I had it really up close because the ocean noise. I thought it would be interfering, but that was wonderful. Okay, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. I know you got a lot of other guys. You have a good day and stay safe in the weather, and I'll talk to you again next week. 73 from Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec remote. Bye-bye, Dave.
All righty. Safe trip home. Enjoy yourself. Pick up some more of that vitamin D, and you've got a good station there. You've got that thing set up nicely. It's doing a good job. You using Remote TX?
I'm using, I don't even know, Dave. I'm not sure what it is. It's software the station said, and all the list of different remotes all around the country, and I just go into the W1EE club station, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, no, that's good enough. Yes, it probably is Remote TX. URL, you just type the URL in, and it takes you there, and then you just log in?
I have to log into the software. There's an icon on my desktop, and I go into their software, and then I go into the software for the 7300 with the remote station over.
Yeah, okay, well, perfect. Good job. Till later. Let's hear. KCHCOI, who you watching today?
Right now I'm watching my daggone driveway. My Elmer WF8WF just drove by my house, and he said that my neighbor's dog was chasing a bear across the road, so kind of keeping an eye on that. There's a pond over in that field. I guess that's where the bear was, and the dog's got it, but I don't know why he's running the dog. That dog's not that big, but anyway, I thought they were supposed to be sleeping this time of year. Anyway, that's what's going on here today, KCHCOI.
All right, good deal. Watching any football today?
Yeah, I'll probably tune into a few games there and see what's going on, but right now I'm watching for that silly bear.
I love it. Take a picture. We'll catch you later, Ted. W2NYP, you're next. Mr. Bruce.
Well, good morning, or good afternoon, I should say, David. There was somebody transmitting locally here that's splattering all over the place. WA3GIN, W2NYP in beautiful Charlotte, North Carolina, where it's sunny, breezy, the palm trees are swaying, and I guess my meds kicked in.
I guess so. Hey, you making good progress to your full recovery?
Yeah, actually, I'm doing pretty good. It's been 3 weeks. I'm walking without any assistance, although I don't know if I would call it walking. I'm up to about 95 to 100 degrees in movement, which I need to be at 120 to be good. No, that's all right. Unfortunately, one of my dearest friends passed away Tuesday night, so Nancy and I, against my doctor's good suggestions, but she just said, take it easy. You're going to fly up to New York for a week and funeral and then turn around and come back home. So getting on an airplane a couple of weeks ahead of what I planned on, but you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Yeah. All right, well, look, you're sounding good. Good signal. And I appreciate you checking in with us, as always. Take care. Sorry about your friend.
Thanks. I love your box, especially when you cough. I was like, wow, that's very, very resounding.
Oh, God. I tried to turn away. Sorry.
All right, Steve, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
There's so much going down the pipe here. It's constant clearing the throat. Constant. Unbelievable. DGW, you're next. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey that handles Merv. In Northeast, one of the guys complained about splatter. That's what's her name down there in Cincinnati on 5/8. So I heard it also. Anyway, yeah, no snow here yet. Up here around Long 30 near Worcester, Ohio. So, but it's supposed to be on the way. So we'll see what happens there. So, but we're ready. So today's too nice a day to stay inside. So we're inside here, playing a little bit of radio, and you're sounding good up here. Okay, PGW.
Thank you, Murph. Appreciate that report. 59 plus 10 here. AI4FON. Mr. Don, come on in.
Hey, Don. Good morning. We're sitting here listening to the radio and waiting for that big storm to come. I don't think we'll get much of it, but a little bit. But anyway, it's the Saturday news on Saturday night. See you later.
Okay, real fine. Hey, can you bring up 448625 from your place?
Yeah, I can get there.
Yeah, let me know if you can bring it up or not. We've got it running on low power, but I want to make sure it's still running. If you get a chance, that would be great. Thank you.
I'll try to get through it there and let you know.
Okay, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, then. I think we've got everybody in that list, and I'm over. Stay over. So thanks, everybody, for keeping us on our toes today. I hope you all survive the weather. I think you will. Have a good day. Be well. Eat well. Be nice. And we'll look forward to talking to you all again real soon, like maybe as soon as 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. In the meantime, your new net control is Ed, N2EY. Puts out a pretty good signal from up north, so should be able to hear him with no problem. Enjoy your day. Over to you, Ed.
Okay, Dave, thank you. Have yourself a great weekend. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. All right, welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I'm 7.255 for all you analog folks out there. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, located in Allegheny County, the state of New York. All right. Let's see, any public announcements? Oh, yeah, 73 days till spring. Hang in there, everybody. Daylight's getting longer. Before you know it, we'll be complaining about heat. All right. Dave, I don't know if you're still with us. You're an S9 Plus here into Allegheny County. Sounding very good as usual. Let's open this up for any QRP stations, any portable stations, any mobile stations at this time. Call ECARS. I believe there's somebody way out there. Try one more time and let's see if we can pull you in. Alright, okay. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
2138, Sierra Delta Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got somebody with a somebody. I have a 3 hotel somewhere there. I have Robbie, I have you. Terry, I have you. Is there another station trying to call in?
Yankee Victor.
Station ending in Victor. Go ahead, try. Give me your call sign.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria, Rochester, New York.
Of course. Okay, we have you in there. Very good. All right, that's 4. We'll keep it at 4. And if we miss anybody, we will get that to you quick, fast, and in a hurry. All right, station with a 3 and a hotel in it. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. KB3H, John, life member 30885, Franklin, Pennsylvania, where it's cloudy, overcast, 33 degrees, no snow yet. In any case, wishing you a good weekend. Strong signal indeed. You're 5.9 plus here in Venango County. N2EDY, KB3H.
All right, very good, sir. You're 10 over into the Allegheny Hills. 10 over, sounding very good. 30885 on a snowy day. How you doing, sir? You doing good?
All is well. The antenna is ready, gripped and ready to hang despite threats of a lot of snow, but we'll see.
All right, very good. Thank you for checking in. Sounding good. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and stay warm. Next on deck is Robbie, Sierra Delta Lima. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, it's N2EDY and the crew. Charlie Delta Lima. Yeah, I had no snow here yet. The NWS changed my heat meter rig said it might come late Monday or Tuesday, so I'm not sure what's going on. Are you getting snowed on yourself, over?
Oh, we're getting a little snow going on here. On top of a hill, so the snow usually goes sideways. But the snow's going sideways. It's about an inch accumulation right now. Depends on how the wind blows. They either blow it away or blow it right on top of us. So we'll see how that goes, Robbie. We'll keep the wood burner going at full capacity. Over.
Roger that, keep the wood burner on. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my Kenwood and my Swan running too. Exactly. Okay, all good here. That's very good, very good. It's about 34 degrees. Not as cold as it was the last 2 mornings, but not too bad. Just to let you know, after I signed in, AJ came right behind me. So I thought right after me. So if you don't mind, you can put him on your list. Right. All right, that's all I got to report. Very good. God bless you, brother. And we'll talk to you down the long. 7 reasons on your final leg. You take care. Back to that.
Take care, Robbie. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you next time. 73s. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, way across the pond, the small pond. Hi, Terry. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good morning, Joe. Good morning, Robbie. Yep, I'm the caboose today. Licking up the behind here. I am. Robbie and I got mutual connections. My grandfather was a railroader with the New York Central Railway, and I think he worked for Pennsylvania Central at one time. That's many, many years ago. God, he's been dead 60 years, 50 years. Oh, yeah. Anyway, morning, Rob. And Joe, you're sounding good today. I don't know. I'm selling 6 dB at a time. So if you want, I can give you an S9, or I can give you 10 over, or I can give you 20 over. And they're $50 for 10 dB over.
Do you accept any coupons over?
Only Antique Canadian Tire. Or Pep Boys, one of the two.
Your S9, Terry, sounding good, sounding very good. Great audios. One of them solar condition days where we're all sounding good for once, over.
Yeah, and you look at the delayer absorption, and that map looks terrible. And the attenuations levels are terrible. And I don't know this time, but most of the time when that happens, QR's red reporting poor conditions, but yet the signals are coming through better than ever. So I must have some of that mathematical equations I think we learned in algebra, was it? Reverse Polish notation or something like that? I can't remember.
Well, you know how it is. Man makes plans, God laughs. All right, Terry, very good, sir. Try to figure things out in the universe never works out too well. But, all right, Terry, have yourself a great day there, over.
Okay, shall do, Edgel, but I'll be back for your courtesy call anyways, your sympathy call. I got to make sure you don't turn into a big cabbage. See you later, V3 NEJ.
Take care, my friend. Always great hearing from you, too. Next on deck is a fellow Rochesterian. I think that's how they say it, Rochesterian. I don't know. Hopefully correct me on that one. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, fantastic. N2EDY and the group AA2YV. End of a cough, end of a cold. We have 32 degrees this morning and it's cloudy, and that there's nothing to report about. I'm on the Swan 500C and having a lot of fun with it. I always keep fans on it to keep the heat down on the final, and then on the back left portion of the rig where there is a big electrolytic back there, unfortunately very close to heat dissipating resistors. Well, that's just the way it is. I've hooked up an old MFJ Deluxe watt meter. It's watt meter SWR, and it has a NEF meter on it. It gives just about enough on the SWR, but not very accurate. I think it's time for lunch, and I wish everybody a good weekend. And to EDY, AA2YV 73.
Very good. Okay, yeah, speaking of lunch, yeah, I'm hungry too. But, all right. Good to hear from you again. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm, and hopefully you guys don't receive that much snow. Sometimes that Lake Ontario really gives you guys a wallop. All right, we'll catch you later, my friend, and play a lot of radio. Have yourself a great day. Okay, that cleared that list over there. By the way, you are an S9, sounding very good. A little bit stronger than usual. All right, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
November,
Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Alpha Bravo.
Recheck.
All right, we have a Tango Alpha Quebec. We have a November Quebec 8. We have a Alpha Bravo. We have a Sierra Delta Lima recheck. Okay. All right, let's cut it off 4 over here. Tango Alpha Quebec as in Whiskey 1. Tango Alpha Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Okay, close enough. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen. I might be a little off frequency. I'm running a radio here that runs split, and I have to spot myself. I think I got close. Anyway, Joe, 10410 for life in Rhode Island. 28 degrees, waiting for the snow to happen. That's about what we got going on here. I'm pretty sure you're N2EDY, but I could be wrong. WA1TAQ.
Yeah, absolutely. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, the name. Ed's here. You sound a little bit off. I don't have my measurements on me. I don't know if anybody wants to jump in and give you a precise measurement, but the point of the matter is I understand you completely. You sound good, and you have a great signal. Over.
Okay, I just retuned a little bit, so I might be a little closer.
Sounds good to me. Absolutely, Joe. All right, Joe. Hopefully we solved that major problem you had. Hi. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, that's about it. Wanted to check in, say 7-3 everybody. Hope everybody stays safe, and hope you don't get a whole lot of snow. They were talking 6 to 10 here. Who knows? We could get 2. Yeah, the weather witch can't tell you what happened yesterday. 7-3, Ed. Have a good one. WA1TAQ.
Take care, Joe. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. 10410. You are a 10 over into Allegheny County, New York. Next on deck, November, Quebec 8. Welcome aboard.
Good morning. Now it's afternoon, isn't it? This is November, Quebec 8, Charlie. You're a solid S9 plus into West Virginia. My name is Bill. I'm located in Hampshire County, a little place called Yellow Spring, 20184 lifetime, and we're looking at 29 degrees. It started snowing hard here about 2 hours ago. A little respite, but the radar indicates we're not done by any means. We probably got an inch on the ground. I think the whole hysteria is going to be a snare and delusion. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they come up with some very good, I don't know, lingos, like the polar vortex, the white blanket, the freezing white blanket, blah, blah, blah. How about just winter? You know, how about just winter? Winter would be just a nice name in itself. It's been true and steady for 200 years, or as much as we kept the weather logs going here. But we're just having a nice winter season there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, as I think I told you the other day, I spent the last 25, 30 years of my life, actually about the last 50 years of my life before we moved down here in the Syracuse and Buffalo areas. So, yeah, this is nothing. Over.
Absolutely. I think the last time I was talking to you, I actually had to jump out my second-story window and fall 2 feet into the snow. Now that's snow there. Take care, my friend. Anything else, Bill, that we could do for you?
Nope, that covers it. Just wanted to jump in and say hello and wish you the best. 7-3. This is NQ8C.
Take care, Bill. Sounding good. Great audio. Great stories, right? 73 is 20184. Bill. Next on deck is the Alpha Bravo station. Welcome aboard. Is there Alpha Bravo or something near to Alpha Bravo in your call sign? Go ahead. What do you think, Robbie? Might be my tinnitus, right? Robbie, welcome aboard.
Yeah, sorry about that. Real quick here. I forgot to use my number. 198-8453 on the roster. Hey, I was going to tell you, the other day I got some mail in there at the house with a bunch of QSO cards asking from me there from the 3905 traffic district one traffic net on 7268. That was pretty cool. It's nice getting a bunch of them QSO cards. I kind of like that. Yeah, you can do it by computer and stuff like that, but I write it down by hand and talk to the guy by a letter. It's pretty cool. So I got to report again. You take care at 7. Back to that.
Take care, my friend. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun with the QSL cards. It's great, ain't it? Take care. We'll catch you later. And again, stay safe and stay warm. 8453, we got you in there. Okay, that clears that little list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Victor Kilo Charlie 3, Lima X-Ray Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, Andy, Pennsylvania.
All right, okay. We have a Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Papa. We have a station with Charlie 3, and we have a Victor Alpha, or Victor Echo. I'm not too sure yet. Okay, let's see. Anybody else wants to jump in?
I got a QRP in there, too.
Victor Echo 3, November Golf Golf.
Victor Echo 3, November Golf Golf. We have you in a station right before you. You're quite fast there. Can you please repeat your call sign one more time, and we'll be able to log you.
Victor Echo 3, November Golf Golf.
Oh, I got you, sir, but there's a station right before you that was talking a little too fast for me to catch it. That station, can you give me a call one more time, please?
It might have been me at WA1TA2. You've got a QRP from New Hampshire. I don't know if you got them on the list.
Whiskey Alpha 1. Okay, we got you in there. All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, would you want to relay that QRP for me? Because I cannot hear him.
Sure. Breaking with N1EDY. The QRP station in New Hampshire, how do you copy a WA1 Tango Alpha Queen?
Oh, great. Thanks for picking me up, W1.
Okay, I missed your prefix. I changed antennas to a better one to pick you up. I got Fox Sierra Yankee. Is it Whiskey 1?
That's exactly correct. And it's 10091, Roger.
QSL 10091, and that's Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee up in New Hampshire. He's running a couple of watts.
Okay, all right. Okay. Several watts, you said. Okay. All right, Joe. Thank you. I appreciate that, Joe. You're a S9 here into Allegheny County. Over.
Yeah, I'm probably better now. I'm back on the other antenna. I think I copied his ECARS number correctly as 10091.
Gotcha. 10091. I'll check that later on. And that was Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee QSL.
QSL.
All right, thank you so much, sir. If you could tell him thank you and appreciate him checking in, I appreciate that. Back to you.
FSY, did you copy?
Yes, I copied from New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Okay, wasn't sure if you were copying net control, but thanks for checking in.
Oh, yeah, I copied him on it, but thanks for bringing me up today.
No problem. My pleasure. Breaking with, let's see, I got a terrible memory. W1FSY. And back to N2EDY, WA1TAQ. Glad to help.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. All right, okay. See how that works? What a great net, everybody. Everybody just pitching in there, rolling their sleeves up and getting busy. It's a great net. All right. So, let's try with, is there a Victor Alpha station out there? I think it's a Victor Alpha 3 station. Go ahead. Welcome aboard.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Good afternoon to you. 34 degrees here in Dundle, Ontario. QSL?
Okay, very good. All right, I can't read my chicken writing, but I believe you said Victor Alpha 3 Juliet, QSL?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. QSL?
There we go. Okay, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo Uniform. You are 10 over. 10 over here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yeah, likewise here. You're hitting me bouncing up to almost 20 over there at times, and want to say good afternoon to you and have a good weekend there. Thank you.
All right. Okay, Jim, we got you in there. Very good. Thank you so much, sir. Checking in. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Have yourself a great weekend. 73s, my friend.
73.
All right, is there a station out there with Charlie and a 3 in it?
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Lima X-Ray Juliet.
Okay. Kilo Charlie 3, Lima X-Ray Juliet. Welcome aboard.
Yep, Roger. The name here is Ethan. I'm in Shippensburg, PA, which is in south central PA, about 20 miles north of the Mason-Dixon line, and it's currently snowing, and it's 30 degrees outside.
All right, Ethan, you are an S9 into Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. Your audio sounds great, and kind of curious, what kind of an antenna system are you using?
Well, the station here, usually I run some vintage rig, either, Collins, Drake, or Heathkit equipment. But I did an amplifier repair for a local ham buddy, so I'm on the Icon 7300 with an Ameritron AL811, running about 500 watts peak into a Alpha Delta inverted V dipole.
Okay. It is working very well. Excellent audio, and actually you're fluctuating a little bit from an S9 right to a 10 over. So definitely doing a good job. Over.
Roger. Well, thank you. Well, seeing as it's the weekend and we got this nice snowy weather, today's going to be kind of like, this weekend's going to be a snow weekend in the ham shack. So I've got the portables charged up. I can tell you one thing, The fire and emergency services scanner has been going off all morning long. It's, as soon as the snow hits, everybody forgets how to drive. But I don't think they know how to drive on when it's bright and sunny to begin with. Back to net control.
Good point, Ethan. Very good point. Up here in New York, western New York, first sign of snow, people started hitting telephone poles and sliding into everything. I still haven't understand that phenomena yet. I don't want to mark it with a brutal name, but I guess it just keeps everybody busy and entertained too. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it keeps the tow companies in business.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Great day to play radio. 73 for checking in. Appreciate it, Ethan. And we'll catch you later. Great signal, great audio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 3. Lima X-Ray Juliet. All right. I'm hoping I didn't skip somebody here. If I did, I'm going to catch you in the next round. Don't get mad at me and throw the radio at me, okay? Because that hurts. So let's try again. Let's see if I can pull people in, and hopefully I can read my own chicken scratch writing. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
KK4 PAB.
Lima Zulu Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa trying again. I had a phone call.
Hey, with Kilo 4, Papa Alpha Bravo. Lima Zulu Bravo. And there's a gentleman out there. Try one more time, please.
Kilo 4, Papa Alpha Bravo.
I believe it's a Kilo 4 Papa Bravo or something near to that. Okay. Anybody else? Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. Lima Zulu Bravo. Welcome aboard. Is there a station out there with a Lima Zulu Bravo in it?
That there is. Victor Echo 3, Lima Zulu Bravo. The name is Bruce. About 4 hours north of Toronto, Ontario.
Okay, Bruce. You are at S6, maybe an S7, into Allegheny Hills in the state of New York, which, let's see, we're about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border and about 60 miles east of Lake Erie. And hopefully it gives you a little idea of where we are at and where I'm at and how we're sounding.
Yeah, copy that. That sounds great. Everybody's talking about the impending snow coming your way, and I'm rather jealous. We only have about 1 inch of snow all the way up here. It's usually a heck of a lot more than that. So just wishing the snow was all coming up here. We can take it away from you.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate volunteering there, Bruce. I have a big front end loader that I could help you with, but you'll have to bring the trucks down here. Over.
I'll go out and get it warmed up right now. Great.
All right, Bruce, very good. 5'6", 5'7", you're fluctuating a little bit, but you're sounding good. Have yourself a great weekend, Bruce. Stay warm, play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you later. Take care, my friend, and thank you for checking in to ECARS. Next on deck is the Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, I believe, or something very near to that. Welcome aboard.
That's a QSL there, a WA3 AEP, and I'm an ECARS member 30904. I just thought I'd check in. I know the first time I checked in, I got a phone call there, so I had to turn the volume down on the radio. I guess you called me, but I am here. Down here 37 miles north of Pittsburgh, watching it snow. I'm staying on this side of the door. To heck with that. Anyway, I just wanted to say good afternoon, and thanks for running the net there. So this is Andy, WA3AEP. Back to you.
Okay, Andy. Well, first of all, you're 20 over. You're 20 over into the Allegheny Hills in the state of New York, the county of Allegheny. Sounding very good. Wow, nice. 30904. What kind of equipment are you running over there, Andy? Because you're sounding very strong over here.
I'm running a 7300 on an end-fed 10 through 160 dipole, actually. Rather cheap dipole that I bought just out of grins and giggles, and I threw it up, and it seems to be working just fine, apparently. So I'm only running 100 watts down here, so yeah, that's my rig.
Yeah, that's all you need is 100 watts. Sounding very good. Very good. Wow. Okay, Andy. 30904. Andy's watching the snow. Anything else that we can do for you, Andy?
Yeah, make the snow go away and bring it back to 80 degrees so I can enjoy the motorcycle and the boat.
I agree with you. I have a nice dirt bike. I like driving in the woods, but I'm not going to do it in the snow. Take care, my friend. Sounding very good. Really, really nice, strong signal. Excellent audio. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you later. Have yourself a great weekend. Next on deck, okay. I think it's a Kilo 4 Papa Bravo station out there. Hopefully I'm close enough. Go ahead. Welcome aboard.
This is Kilo 4 Papa Alpha Bravo Joe here at Hampton, Virginia. We got cloudy skies, rain. We got 50-degree temperature and a wind blowing from the northeast about 8 miles an hour. I believe we're just going to get the rain part of this storm, and I think we're going to get the weather forecast 2 to 4 inches. I hope everybody up there in the north there ride this thing out and be safely and make sure everybody's all right. I've been listening to the weather conditions there from the hams. It seems like they're going to have some snow up that area. So that's about it from here at Hampton, Virginia. It's back to net. This is KK4 PAB.
Okay. All right, KK4 Papa Bravo. We got you in there. You're about a S5. S5 into Allegheny County, New York. No issues noted. It's just the conditions. But all right. Is there anything else that we can do for you, please?
Oh, well, just stay safe and appreciate your getting back with me. Yeah, I got you 20 over down here in Hampton, Virginia. You sounded good. No problems at all. 73s, and have a happy New Year.
You too, sir. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And stay warm. Goes hand in hand. Okay, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Your net controller is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York, and we're looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Victor Echo 3 November Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot, ECAR 30902.
November 3, Delta Juliet India QRP.
Okay, all right. We have 4 gunslingers. Quick on a big signals. So I think I got them all. I hope I got them all. If not, we'll pull you in one way or the other. All right, so let's take the QRP first. QRP station there, I think it's November 3 Golf Juliet India. QRP station, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
November 3 Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587 Light. Using my Yaesu 817 at 5 watts. Over.
Okay. All right, well, be careful with that because you're already at S5. The S5 here in the Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Well, very good. Yeah, it's kind of sleety outside. I don't think we're in Columbia, Maryland, going to get the direct hit of all that snow, so probably going to change to rain shortly. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's snow. It's winter, you know. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be okay. The ground needs the water, so hopefully we get the water tables up and we'll have a nice, bountiful spring harvest or spring planting season. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. It looks like you believe the weather forecast next Tuesday we're supposed to get a real soaker. Over.
Yeah, they try to really paint a big picture, you know. Something bad's coming this way. It's called winter. They forgot that old word winter. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to say hello. 73 to all. So this is N3DJI.
And everybody you heard this says hello back to you and have yourself a great day. Okay, let's get on the list here. We have, oh boy, Whiskey Alpha 3 station. Hopefully you're still with us. Are you with us?
Yes, I am indeed there, Ed. N2EDY, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania, where within the last half an hour we've gotten some very heavy snow coming down now, and it's accumulating. So I hate seeing that, and it's showing it's going to be that way until like 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. So it could be getting bad out there. Anyway, you sound great. You're S9 plus 10, and the QRP station, he was between 5.5 and a 5.8, so he's doing real well. I'm running 950 watts into a Carolina Windham up at 45 feet. The radio's an ICOM IC 7610, and I'm using a Howe PR 781 microphone, and that's feeding a Heath SB220 amplifier, putting out, like I said, about 950 watts. Back to you, Ed. N2EDY, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie. Well, excellent audio. As usual, excellent audio. And you're 10 over. You're 10 over into the Allegheny Hills, sounding very good, and sounds like you got a good setup there for the weekend, and hopefully the amplifier's warming up the house too. Over.
Contact.
Yeah, you know what? It's amazing. This thing, even putting out a kilowatt, doesn't even get that warm. It's amazing. It doesn't. And that's got 500Zs in there, and you would think that thing would really be cooking, but it really doesn't run that warm. I got a lot more to go. I think I could go up to about 1,300 watts or something like that, but I choose not to. Anyhow, you're sounding great, and you're doing a real good job on the net there, Ed. Have a good shift, and thanks a lot for doing it, and we'll see you later. N2EDY, WA3BM.
Contact, what's your call sign?
Yes, this is Fritz Rob here at KCW. Over.
Go ahead, contact.
I can do that, yes. WA3BM, good evening or good afternoon, Bernie. Over.
Is this Leroy?
Oh, it's Rob here. Rob on the Swan. I always tell how kind of a good turn, and I might not be quite on a freaking. I got a good copy on you, Bernie. You're 5'7" at Bay City.
Oh, hi, Rob. Okay, very good. Yeah, I got you about 5'8". You sounded real good coming into Western PA today. Good to hear you.
Yeah, very good. Well, thanks for for picking me up there. Yeah, we don't have any snow, Bernie, but we're going to get it there. Well, you be safe and play a lot of radio. So thanks for picking me up there. I'll let you go. I'll clear with you and hand it back to NQEDY. Take it away, Ed, and thanks.
Okay, all right, Robbie. All right, Bernie, take care, my friend. Sound, you guys always good to hear from you. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. And play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Bernie. All right, let's see. Next on deck, big signal. Victor Echo 3 November Golf. Oh, my God, I can't read my own writing. Golf, I'm going to say. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger, Ed. Victor Echo 3, November Golf. And I'm just getting back into ham radio after a 30-year absence. Long story, but we're back into it again, so I'm still trying to get my feet wet and learn what I can. Happened to stumble across you guys this morning, so thought I'd hop in and see what's going on. Back to you.
Okay, Victor Echo 3 November Golf with a S10 signal. Very good, very strong into Allegheny County, New York. It's sounding very good, over.
Yeah, Roger, you got a 5.9 here too. Very good signal, not having any problem copying you. We're working into an old dipole we just threw up this winter. Didn't have a lot of time to spend on it, but it's back up here through the trees and whatnot. And we're running a Kenwood TS570S at 100 watts. So this radio's working for me. It's a loaner from the local club until I can get something different in my club or in my shack here. Anyways, that's the story from here. Weather's almost perfect down here. Can't beat it. Back to you.
All right, Cliff. Very good. Yeah, sounding good. Very good, and welcome back to a great hobby. It's a nice hobby. I enjoy going around the world and never leaving the chair. Contrary to different things when I was younger, went around the world, but sounding good. Cliff, over.
Yeah, QSLO. Yeah, it's one of those things. Kids come along and buying houses and moving and all that sort of stuff. Kind of got out of it for a while, so we're back in. We have a bit of a medical problem, so it's hard for me to get out in the winter time. So I'm kind of confined to the basement, but we're making do with what we've got. And thanks for the contact. I'll turn it back to you and let the other guys get in there and do what they have to do. Thanks for the contact. You have a good day. Stay safe. And I don't know whether I told you. I just realized I'm in Chatham, Ontario, which is not that far out of Detroit. So you can be in Detroit in less than an hour. That's where we're located. Have a good one, everybody, and we'll listen along here for a while. B3NGG. Clear.
Very good, Cliff. Welcome back to a great hobby, and I'm sure everybody who heard you is also wishing you a great day and welcoming you back. Take care, my friend. 73, stay safe. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear. Victor Echo 3 November Golf. Welcome back. Okay. I'm hoping I didn't skip somebody over here. If I did, I apologize. Don't throw the radio at me because that hurts. But we're starting a new list, and let's see who we could pull in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Alpha 3.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Oh, Charles 2, Golf, Lima Yankee.
Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Okay. All right. Okay, we have a contact. Contact, go first. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Ed. Just wondering if I could make a call.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, it's WA3BM, Whiskey Alpha 3. I don't know what the phonetics are, but BM.
VE3NEJ. You still around there, Bernard?
I happen to be still around here there, Terry. How you doing, buddy?
Well, I guess he's gone, eh? Oh, well, I'll catch him later. He's got a really big signal up here today. So, thanks, Edjo. VE3NEJ clear.
Terry, I'm on frequency here. I had the amp turned off. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Hey there, Bernard. Good afternoon. You got a plus 20 signal up here today, sounding good. To 7610?
Yes, sir, it is.
Oh, man, that sounds good. I toyed with the idea when I got my 890. And I'm still looking at it. Bernie. It's a hard radio to take your eyes off of anyway. Over.
Yeah, I know. I just love this thing. I'm so happy that my good friend helped me by letting me buy it off of him.
I'd say, yeah. I don't know what they are up here. I think they're close to about 5 plus tax, 45 maybe plus tax. Yeah, they're not a cheap radio, but they are nice. I don't know. I mentioned to buy a 990, but I don't know if I can do that. Anyway, can't take up more time on the net here. I'll say 7-3, and we'll talk to, turn it back to Edjo after you. Over.
All right, buddy. Good hearing from you. I'll see you on my net on Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Take care. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Hey, back to net.
All right, gentlemen. Very good. Everybody stay safe and keep on keeping on. All right, we have a station out there and with a Golf November in it. Hopefully I didn't destroy it too much. It's only 2 letters I can remember. I don't think I can goof up that too much. Is there a Golf November station out there?
USL, this is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, Ed, over.
Leroy, welcome aboard.
How are you doing, Ed?
We're doing good. We're playing radio, staying warm. I got the wood stove cranking. It's nice and dry in here. And just having a good old time here. Over.
Okay, Ed, very good. You're a 5.9 here, a great Q5 signal. Anyway, it's 33 degrees here in West Suffield and cloudy. Over.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's snow here. Snow's going sideways. Being on top of a hill, no surprise there. But, all right, Leroy. Anything else that we can do for you?
Nothing more, Ed. Just thanks for picking me up. So we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day there. W2EDY N1FGN clear.
Take care, my friend. Always good to hear from you. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Okay, next on deck is the Whiskey Alpha 3 station. Welcome aboard. Is there a station out there with a whiskey or an alpha or a 3 in it?
There's a KC3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
We'll take that one, sir. Welcome aboard.
Good morning. Thanks for hosting the net. I'm running a SciQ G90 at 15 watts, and I'm located out in Mount Airy, Maryland, which is just 30 miles east of Frederick, and you're coming in at a nice strong 5.6 and enjoying the conversation. I'll make myself clear.
Okay, before you take off, give me your call sign one more time, and so I can throw it in the logbook.
All right, it's KC3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot. My ECAR is 30902.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you so much for your patience. Appreciate it. 30902. All right. You're about a 5'8". 5'8" into Allegheny County, New York, and great audio. Over.
Roger, thank you.
You are welcome. Stay safe, my friend. Okay. Is there a Victor? Oh, this might have been Terry, but Terry, if this is not you, stand by. Is there another Victor Alpha station out there? Okay. All right. That must have been... All right, Terry, we got you. Kilowatt Whiskey 3 Hotel and a Charlie in it. If you're still there, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, K3HQC. And my name's Alan. I'm in a little town in eastern Pennsylvania called Leola, near Lancaster, south of Harrisburg, west of Philly, where we still have some light snow. I think they're forecasting changing to rain, so the snow blower's still out in the storage shed, so hopefully I don't have to get it out. But anyhow, you're sounding good here this afternoon, Ed, so I just thought I'd say hello. Over.
Oh, very good, Alan. Okay. Kilo 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie Allen. You are S9. S9 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. Great signal. Over.
Okay, thank you. I'm running about 150 watts. I cut the power back. I have a ladder line fed doublet. And when the snow comes and the rain comes, then it goofs up the tuning on the doublet, and then it depends. So I'm thinking I might, come spring, I think I'm going to have to redesign things. I don't like this weather sensitivity. Tuner takes care of it, but for that reason I just decided to cut power a little bit. But apparently it's working very well, and this is more than enough. Over.
It is. It's sounding very good, a good signal. I'm receiving you on a 40-meter NIVIS, NVIS loop, about 8 feet off the ground, and I like this loop antenna. It takes a beating. I mean, I had everything crash on it, land on it, try to eat it, right, in the woods here. It keeps on going. So I'm very happy with that. All right, sir. Anything else that we could do for you?
Nope. I don't know. Have a nice weekend, and thanks for doing the net. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Have yourself a great weekend. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio, and have a great weekend. Thank you for checking in. Okay, next on deck is our Golf Lima Hotel. If you're still with us, welcome aboard. Is there a station out there with a Golf Lima or November or a hotel in it?
Golf Lima Yankee.
That'd be you, sir. Welcome aboard.
Oh, good afternoon, Ed. This is Pat in Lockport. Kilo Charles 2 Golf Lima Yankee. Just wanted to say good afternoon and have a nice weekend.
Well, back to you. Same to you. And probably getting the same kind of weather we're getting there. You guys, let's see, I think you usually get the Lake Erie and Lake Ontario effect there. You get the double there. Over.
That's affirmative. Right now, it's according to the county website, it's 32 degrees, and it's sunny out, and there is no snow right at the moment. Back to you.
Okay. Yeah. It's going to change on and off, but we know for a fact it's winter, so we'll get through it like we've been getting through it. Over.
That's affirmative. When you look at the local TV stations, seems to be a band of snow that'll go right from Lake Erie right over to Batavia. But we've been fairly lucky so far.
Oh, absolutely. All right, just to make sure I got my logs here right, is it Kilo Echo 3 Golf Lima Yankee?
Negative. It's Kilo Charles 2 Golf Lima Yankee. KC2GLY.
Exactly what you said earlier in my hieroglyphics. I can't read my own hieroglyphics there, but it is what it is. All right, we'll get you in here. Very good. All right, anything else that we could do for you, sir?
That's negative. I just turned the radio on about 15 minutes ago and heard John wanted to say good afternoon and have a good weekend. Back to you.
You too, Patrick. Stay safe, my friend, and thank you for checking in. I think we talked several times before, so all right, stay warm, play a lot of radio, have yourself a great weekend, and let's hope the snowstorm passes by quite quickly and quite uneventful. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Lima Yankee. Patrick with a great sounding signal there. Good signal, good audio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All right, we got Whiskey 1, Papa, Radio, Kilo. We have a Yankee Golf. We have you two. The other three stations, can you break it up a little bit? And I'll try to pull you in there. Go ahead. All right, we have an X-ray station ending in X-ray. Anybody else? I think I missed a few people, but we'll get you in there. Whiskey 1, Papa, Radio, Kilo. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you, Ed. This is Jim transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. That's about mid-state Connecticut. Just checking in, saying hi. Looks like you and I had talked, I checked in with you maybe close to about a month ago, so I'm glad to check in today and just say hi and Happy New Year to you.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hi back and Happy New Year to you. And hopefully the snowstorm misses you. Over.
Yeah, no such, excuse me, no such luck with that, I'm sure, unless they totally goof up the whole forecast. Anyways, Happy New Year to the rest of the ECARS listeners too, and 73 Ed, thank you.
Thank you, and I'm sure everybody who heard that is also wishing you Happy New Year's. Stay safe, my friends. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 1, Papa, Radio, Kilo. Next on deck is a Yankee Golf. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. The name is Neil. November Echo India Lima. A little town called Renfrew, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles north of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Okay, Neil. Well, you're giving me about a S8 into Allegheny County. Over.
Well, here's going 10 over. I'm running off of an old 101 CD. It's a little lazy today. It's probably only doing about 60, 65 watts. But anyhow, it is what it is, and it needs some work, and yeah, we'll get there. I'm 82 years old. I don't have much time left, but then the radio doesn't either. So anyhow, we'll wish you a happy New Year or a great 2024 and many more to come. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Very good, Neil. I'm receiving you an FT901, a 901 Delta mic. You're sounding very good. Take care, Neil. Stay safe, my friend, and have yourself a great weekend. Okay, that took care of Neil there. Station ending in X-ray. Let's try to pull you in. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger. Call sign is Kilowatt 0, Yankee X-ray. The name is Bill. You're 5 and 9 into the South Hill.
Okay, Bill. All right, we have a Kilowatt 0 Yankee X-ray Bill there, and it's snowing very heavy there. You're about a S6. You started out as a S3. Now you're a S6. It's sounding good. Over. Okay, an old ICOM 706 with an antenna hanging out the window. Very good, sir. You're doing just fine. No problem at all. How is the weather out there? Over. Yeah, that time of the year, right? All right, sir. Very good, Bill. Sounding good. Anything else that we could do for you? here, Bill. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio and have a lot of fun. November 2 Echo with Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo 0 Yankee X-Ray. Bill, sounding good. All right, that cleared that little list there. Let's see else who we could pull in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha.
WA3T.
Okay, all right, got some in there. We have some big signals. Let me break it up first here and see if I got the right letters here. Is there a Kilo Charlie 8 station? Can you give me your call sign, please?
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Radio Papa. We have Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Mobile. I think Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Is there a mobile station out there? Can you give me your full call sign?
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, we have you. Is there another station out there?
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha.
Whiskey 8, Radio, Oscar, Alpha, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 4 right now. Now we'll cut it off right there, and we'll get to whoever I missed. I will be pulling you in very shortly. Stand by. Okay, let's do the mobile. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Roger, this is WS22 Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature 31 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. It has not, I repeat, not started to snow yet, but we are expecting snow later on this afternoon. Over.
Okay, well, you're doing better than a lot of people are here. It's kind of snowing over here, going sideways. I got this feeling, just got this feeling we're gonna have a lot of snow eventually. So, but you know what? We've been lucky so far. So I'll take it as I can, Harvey. Over.
Roger. What's your QTH?
Our QTH is in Allegheny County, New York. There. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You'll get more snow. 73s, Will QRT, WS2 QB Cliff.
Take care, Harvey. Thank you for checking in. All right, let's see here. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Radio Papa. Go ahead.
Good evening. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Things are kind of peaceful here in northeast Ohio this evening. They were forecasting snow. Haven't got any yet, so I don't know if it's going to happen overnight or not. Skies are gray, probably about 31, 32 degrees here. Not a whole lot to add to the net. Just wanted to, like I said, say hello and back to net.
All right, well, thank you, sir. You are a S6 into Allegheny County, New York. Good audio. Sounds like the 40 meters is starting to do its afternoon thing, but you're still making it through. Over.
QSL, I've got 5.9 on you over here. You're kind of up and down a little bit, but you're always 100% readable.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, that's it. I'm going to wave my hand at Bill over there on eastern Pennsylvania. I heard him check in, but I'll wait to hear his call and then listen to his transmission and go from there.
There you go, Bill. Did you copy that?
Yeah, I did. I can hear you, Charlie.
There you go, guys. All right, everybody. Thank you for checking in there. Appreciate it. Next on deck is Whiskey 8 Radio Oscar America. Welcome aboard.
This is Whiskey 8 Romeo Oscar Alpha. Thanks for picking me up there. I was kind of worried that my rig wasn't putting out the power, but evidently I made a contact. The rain has stopped. We don't expect any rain. It's about more. It's about 45 degrees and clear, so we don't have to deal with the snow. Anyways, back to you.
All right, very good. You are 5657 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good and a good signal. Over.
Thank you for the 5657, and you are a solid 59 here in Virginia, and we're hoping to add an amplifier next week with this, so we should be putting a little stronger signal.
Okay, well, I can hear you and communicate with you very well. All right, sir, take care, stay safe, play a lot of radio, and stay warm. We'll catch you next time. Next on deck, big signal, as usual, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Welcome aboard.
All right, well, thank you there, Ed. Good afternoon to you, where it's 30 degrees here in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, and it is snowing. It's coming down pretty good, but the roads are covered. But I live out in the country, and the XYL pissed off the roadmaster in Lehigh County a couple years ago, so we're the last road that gets looked at. So, yeah, there's only 4 houses on a mile-long road, so that's how that works. But, yeah, we're going to hit the road there about 3:30. It's her birthday, so we're got reservations early for 4 o'clock at a Greek restaurant up near Allentown, so we'll see if that all plays out or not. So, but anyways, we all got 4-wheel drive cars and trucks, so it'll work out just fine. Charlie, we can hear you. Not a big signal, but anyways, a signal for what you're running. It sounded good. You do have good modulation. All right, Ed, thanks for being behind the microphone there, and I'll probably hang around and listen for a little while until I catch a football game here. 73's WA3T.
Okay, yeah, Greek sounds like it's going to be a lot of good eating there. I like that. All right, Bill, take care. Enjoy your time with the wife. Good time for that. Stay warm, stay safe. Play radio, eat a lot of Greek. How you like that, huh? Take care, my friend. Catch you later. November 2 Echo, Delta Yankee Clear, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Great signal, great audio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Okay, Terry, Tim, got you. Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra, we have you, and there's another gentleman out there. Try one more time, please.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie, we have you, and there's one more station out there. Try one more time, please. Kilo Echo White Sierra Julia Whiskey. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy, I'm way over my limit here, so I can't go past 5. Things get ugly. All right. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Julia Terry. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Joe, just back for your courtesy or sympathy check-in, whichever word fits. Oh, that's on TV. I was going to say it looks like it's snowing, but you got to look above the TV and look out the window. Nah, nothing happening here. It looks like down around Chatham, Windsor-Chatham area, they're getting snow right now. So that's the Detroit corridor coming up toward Toronto. Whether we see any or not, I don't know. They're calling for something tomorrow, but who knows? Anyway, Joe, want to hold it up here? Take care. 7-3. See you next, maybe Thursday if I can get in fast enough.
Take care, Terry. As always, thank you. Appreciate the sympathy check-in. You've been there through thick and thin, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Tim, K3 Julia Tango Alpha, welcome aboard.
Good morning, Ed, and everyone on the net. Hello, Terry.
You know, it's you got to be a regular in order to see who the regulars are, and Terry's definitely one of those. Ed, you're coming down here at 10 over, real nice, loud. I've been listening to you for your whole shift here, straightening out the house and whatnot. And I usually wait until the last half hour when things start to wane off, but you've been pretty busy and steady the whole time. So I figured if I'm going to talk to you today, I better get on there. And I thought about you here this past week and got a smile on my face. I've been going back and looking at the old TV shows, you know, and McHale's Navy is one that I'm going through now. And Tim Conway, you know, he plays that Ensign Parker. And they were at the Officers Club in one sketch. And everyone else is ordering beer or
who cares?
Kind of other alcoholic beverage. And Tim Conway's character, Ensign Parker, ordered elderberry wine. So that was pretty cool. All right, then, you take care. Everybody have a great weekend. Enjoy the snow if you're getting it. I am. It looks beautiful out there. Going to go for a little walk in the woods and see the snow on the trees. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Thank you, Tim. Appreciate it. S10 sounding good. And elderberry wine, yeah. That's got a big orchard elderberry wine, or elderberries growing. We're going to use it for many, even medicinal stuff. A lot of people want it for medicinal, so we're going to be having a busy year with elderberries. Take care, my friend, and Elton John approves of that elderberry wine. Some people are probably scratching their heads going, who's Elton John? Take care, my friend. Next on deck is Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra. Welcome aboard.
Well, hello, Ed, and everybody on the net. You're coming in pretty good, Ed. I can get you definitely a 5.8 and maybe a S7 on the meter, and just wanted to let everyone know, it started snowing here about an hour ago. It's 25 degrees, and we'll see how much we get. You never know. So back to you, Ed. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
All right, sir. Very good. You're giving me an S8. Great audio, good signal, no issues noted. And we're located here in Allegheny County, New York, about 10 miles north of Pennsylvania and about 60 miles east of Lake Erie there, over.
Yeah, I'm kind of like on the other side of Pennsylvania in Susquehanna County, just south of Binghamton, over.
Okay, no problem, no issues noted. Thank you for checking in, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck is call sign ending or has a Tango Charlie in it. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, very good. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. We're about 20 miles east of New York City. You're 5'9", up and down a little bit. Band's kind of doing a little bit of roll, but no snow and no rain yet here on Long Island, probably a little bit later on in the afternoon. K2TC.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Tom, you are a S9, maybe a S9 plus 5. Sounding very good here in Allegheny County. Over.
Very good. Well, I'll take the any 5.9 or anything better. That's great. About 80 watts, 80 watts here into a NFED half wave 4080, and that's the story. Okay, I know there were a few others I think that were out there also. Thanks for everything that you guys do, and we'll catch you down the log. Good morning or good afternoon from K2TC.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Kilo Echo 8 Sierra Juliet Whiskey. Welcome aboard. You were at S4, S3, S2, S1, blast off into the static world. But okay, we got you in there. We got your call sign and your name there. Hopefully you can still hear us, and have yourself a great day. Over. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play louder radio. And November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Sierra Juliet Whiskey. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay, got three big gunners here. All right, let's take the November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima. I'm hoping I got that right. Welcome aboard.
Wow, someone's tuning up. Very good. Good afternoon, Ed. Name is Bob, location's New Jersey. We've spoken many times before. Anyway, just wanted to jump in here and say hello. I checked in with Dave earlier, and hearing you out here, and you're coming in pretty good down here at the Jersey Shore, so I figured I'd jump in there. I'm not going to hold it up. Having a good day, kind of cloudy. We'll see what the weather brings us, but we're not expecting a lot here. Anyway, back over to you, Ed, into LXL.
Wow, Bob, you're 20 over. I almost had to hold on to my radio. Over?
Yeah, sometimes Mother Nature cooperates and sometimes she doesn't, so I guess today's a good day. You're good down here. You're about 10 over S9 down here as well, but I generally have you pretty strong all the time, so works well along the East Coast here. Back over to you, Ed, into LXL.
Hey, Bob, well, thank you so much for checking in. It's always good to hear from you. Great signal, great audio. And, well, stay safe, stay warm, play louder radio, and we'll catch you later, Bob. Thank you again for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima. Next on deck is Gary. Gary, as usual, you're sounding very good. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thanks, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm a lifetime member of ECARS 10016 and an occasional filler inner as a net control station. Ed, your signal here is quite strong and quite clear compared to the past several days. Peaking 20 over 9. Really, really a big signal. I was outside for an hour and working on the new long ZEP to change the feed line, and I think I did it okay. I'm freaking cold, though. I gotta get warm. 7-3 to you, Ed. Everyone listening on 7255, like the guys have said, enjoy the snow. New Hampshire gets snow. It's finally going to be normal here again. Thank you, God, for bringing snow. W1EBM, back to net control.
Thank you, Gary. Huge signal here. A defined huge signal, right? You're 20 over. 20 over. Take care, my friend. Stay safe and stay warm. And play louder radio. And we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, Gary, one of our net controllers who always throwing in his hat to help us. Appreciate that, Gary. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Next on deck, hopefully I got this right. My hieroglyphics is not that good lately. Let's see, is there an Echo Yankee out there?
There's a Whiskey 3, Oscar, Juliet, Oscar.
Okay, Oscar, Juliet, Oscar, we'll take you. Welcome aboard.
Hey, that's a Whiskey 3, Oscar, Juliet, Oscar. Joe in Wade, North Carolina. Just testing out a new microphone, trying to see how it works and everything. And I can hear you good. I got a good 10+ on you down here on Fayetteville.
All right, Joe. Well, you are at S6 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. Over.
Copy the S6 up there in Allegheny County, New York. Well, that's good.
I'm only running 100 watts down here. I'm barefoot. Got a dipole, 40-meter dipole up about 50 feet, and trying to get around the world with my 100 watts. I shut my amplifier down. I'm going to put it up for sale, and going to start running barefoot. I kind of like it.
Well, there you go, Joe. You go around the world with 100 watts. Better than any electric car. All right, very good, sir. Anything else that we could do for you?
No. Why don't you say my mic stuff sounds good and everything? I have no complaints. You have a wonderful day. I hear you're going to get snow up that way out in the next couple of days. We're getting the rain now, and we're not supposed to get any snow down here. We just rain people.
All right, sir. All right. Well, hopefully you get enough rain for the ground, for the water table, and don't freeze at the same time. You know what I mean? That'd be good. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Got you in here. Let's see. You are number 17 for the 1 o'clock net. So, all right, everybody. I'm going to pull the plug a little bit early today. If I didn't catch you, hopefully I'll catch you next time. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for checking in. And I want everybody to have a great new year. Stay warm. Stay healthy. Play a lot of radio. Somehow that goes hand in hand. That being said, we'll be here tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m. Same bat channel. All right. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. 73s, everybody.
Yeah, W5EMI. Come on back anytime you can. We have different net controllers on here every day, approximately, so join us when you can. All right, well, John, go ahead. K3UNX, you're up next. Well, say good afternoon to your adult supervisor there, too. Does she have a license?
Frequency in use from KJ4UX. Here's the frequency in use from KJ4UX.
Well, I'll go ahead and open it up. Come so, guys, if you can. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, extra large sugar.
Okay, let's hold up there with HT. I got HT, ELS, AFO, KNY. I didn't get the prefix of KNY. You're up. Okay, Bill. Hey, I just wanted to make sure you were awake there, Bill. Oh, good guys. My pen didn't write there, so it made it look like a Y. I should have known, though. Anyway, thanks for always being there, Bill. You're real regular. Have a good weekend there. Normal, good signal. All right, WD0AFO. Doug, my son's going to be here. Pretty soon I'm going to have him take a picture of the oscilloscope, and I'll email it to you. I don't have a camera that does that very well, so he's going to do it for me, and I'll send you a picture of it. You're up, Dad. Go. Doug. Well, that price that I gave you there doesn't really mean anything. They do the boxing of the thing and won't know what it's going to be for sure until I take it in and get it ready to send you. So, and I'll just take a check. You can send me a check. I don't like PayPal and those anymore. But anytime, are you ready for it anytime? Over?
Huskies. I'll not in a hurry then. That's okay. I'll go ahead and wait for a while there and get it boxed up and take it in and see what it's going to be. All right. Hey, thanks for being there, Doug. Have a good weekend there. KB90LS, Mr. Waney, you're up.
Yep, hello there, Brother David and all y'all. Yeah, I worked in quite a few times lately. Other than that, what is it, 35 degrees, gloomy day, so I'm going to heat up the airwaves on the radio. And Chainsaw and Donnie, and how about howdy all y'all? I'll cover everybody. Thanks, Brother David. I'll be around for quite a while. KB91.
Oh. Okay, Wayne. Yeah, looks like I'm going to need some help. Everybody's taken off on me there, but that's all right. It's Saturday. Who cares? Okay, Wayne. Boy, 15 over 9. All right, K2HT, you are up. Okay, 34 degrees. Boy, everybody's got about the same temperature. Yeah, it's still snowing here. I just took a break there and looked outdoors. It's still snowing, but not very hard. Hey, it's winter. Hey, thanks. You have a good weekend that's left. Yep, catch you Monday. Okay, this is N9IA, Central States Traffic Net. Any more check-ins? Come on.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Okay, I got NXM, KAD, and there was a double right there. Who was that? Grady, I got you. Holy cow, I heard you. All right, let's hold up there with Grady. Well, let's see. KB0KAD, you are first. Hey, good signal. That's 8.5 to 9. Ed, you're another 34 degreer. Yeah, I saw that snow's coming this way too, so you're probably going to send it to me over here in West Central Illinois. Yep, like you said, it's winter. K0NXM, you're up. Stand by. Okay, what's the name there, darn, I forgot. Okay, Sterling, Illinois. Okay, Sterling, 41 degrees. Wow, and you got a lot of snow there, and you're going to get more for sure. Okay, Sterling, yeah, I had that COVID-19, I think. I had a little bit of it. Oh, my God, that's been 2 or 3 months ago, and man, I still got congestive heart, or congestive lungs. Can't get rid of that. Oh, well, mama nature, I guess you got to take a while. Takes her a while to get beat. Sterling, have a good weekend. Catch you Monday there. Grady, KB5SDU, take it away.
48 degrees. You got John's Mai Tai Award. Boy, I hope his doctor appointment went well yesterday. 48 degrees, Grady. Good to hear you. I haven't heard you this strong. I might have a David band today. Holy smokes. All right, any more check-in, Central States Net, come out.
Charlie. N0 BSB. Kilo Charlie 0 Alpha Bravo Fox.
Okay, let's hold up there with Tom. I got TSE, KI0I, ABF, and I think I heard Clyde in there, AB5XK, N0BFB, 0BC, 0KPH, and 5GOD. Monty, number 2, the airplane guy, you are up first. Okay, Dave. Hey, good signal down here in the Grove today out on the lake. We're 35.6 degrees, going the wrong way. We started out at 5 a.m. at about 40, and it's dropping ever since. No snow down here yet, so that's good. But it's solid overcast, and about 1,200 feet off the ground, you run straight into the clouds, and then there's moisture up there, so that causes ice on the wings. So the small planes here are grounded for right now. We'll keep them on the ground until it warms back up a little bit. Don't like that ice on the wings. Tends to add a little weight, and all of a sudden you run out of enough engine power, Dave. It gets a little tricky. When you land on the ground, a whole bunch of ice will fall down. It means you've been up there too long. Take care, man. Happy New Year. AB5GOG. Okay, Monty, number 2. I'll give you 36 degrees there. Yep, I understand about the ice and stuff. Boy, I wonder if that's why the big piece of siding fell off that that big jet there. Oh my gosh, that was something else. I'm surprised they didn't have a bad wreck on that. 431 riders, and oh my God, it was terrible. But nothing happened, so that was good. All right, John, Monty, hey, have a good weekend. Porter, N0KPH, you're up. Stand by voltage control. Okay, Porter. Yeah, you're 10 over 9 here, too. 31 degrees. Hey, I bet you had a lot of fog. Boy, we had fog, too, this morning with the snow. That was kind of a strange. Okay, Porter. Good signal. Love it. Hey, you have a good weekend. Yeah, we'll catch you Monday, perhaps, there. If we don't all get covered with snow. Well, that's a good time to get on the radio. All right, enough of that. N0. Well, let's go from voltage control to volume control. You're up. Okay. Well, too much cold temperature down there in the 5 country there. Okay. Hey, thanks for being here. Good signal up here. Between the S8 and the 9, doing great. I think I got a good band today. Well, let's go up north of you there. Let's go to N0BFD, Norm.
Good afternoon there, Dave. N998 and Central State Cabinet, N0BFD. Up here in Oak Grove, I got 34 degrees. Well, it snowed all night there last night. And when I finally did get up this morning, I thought,
Where's the snow? There's not a flake on the ground that I can see. I got the video cameras, you know, and they sure show, boy, there was the light out of time. But I guess it was just too warm. Anyway, say hello there, boys. Good to hear Brady there. I can buy you on with him all along. Anyway, if you're still there, good to hear you, buddy. And anyway, that was Tom, Guy, everybody, and 0BSB. Thank you for y'all.
Okay, I thought maybe you might say something there, Norm. Okay, 34 degrees. Well, maybe that was fog that your cameras saw instead of snow. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I thought we were going to have a lot more, but about a half inch. Oh, well, enough of that. I'll be calling on you, Norm. Everybody, I think all my relayers are headed out of town today. All right, let's go to Bill. KC0ABF, stand by. Aye. Okay, Bill. Boy, you hit 10 over 9. 2. Oh, my gosh. 31 degrees. Uh-oh, we got to be careful. You're not under adult supervision there. Oh, my. Okay, I hope she makes it back okay. Don't get hung up in some snow drift somewhere. Bill, good signal. Have a good weekend. What's left? KI0I, you are up. Stand by, Tom. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're going to finally get winter. Going to finally get winter in the end of next week, I think. That's what I saw. Yeah, going to get way down there. Hey, it's winter. Oh my gosh, I was thinking about 60, 70 years ago. Holy cow, we had a lot of snow. Feet of snow, foot of snow. There we go. If I can get that word out. Enough of that. Hey, you have a good weekend. W0TSE, Tom, you are up. Stand by, Clyde. No, I just made that trip. I thought I beat the snow. Of course, I didn't go to Walmart this time, come to think of it. I went to ID. It's about as bad. Okay, Tom, hey, you take care of yourself there. Stay light and enjoy that 39 degrees. Get ready for the cold stuff coming. Clyde, AB5XK, you're up. you got that right. It's going to be winter, Clyde. You're 36. You're still pretty cool for that. Well, we'll see if you can stay that warm next week. Clyde, thanks for hosting. Have a good weekend that's left. All right, any more check-ins? Come now. There's Jerry. Go for it. I called you. Oh my gosh, you cooked them and ate them all at the same time. Yeah, I bet they were good. Get that cooking done. You ain't going to want to do that next week. Hey, have a good weekend. We'll catch you Monday. Hope you got some leftovers. All right, any more check-ins? Come now. Okie dokie. Bill, was that you, KJ5C? Oh man, Norm, can you hear Bill?
Very lightly. Go ahead there, Bill.
I beat.
Anyway, so thanks for getting there, Bill. Thanks for your
Oh my goodness. I know that's coming this way too, so hey, thanks. All right, glad we got you in there, Bill. Have a good weekend. All right, let's hold up there and let's go to the cow guy, WB0YCK. Oh gosh, now you caught me off guard. Not too far. I can't think though.
Well, it's next Saturday. It's a week from today, and I was hoping it's at the college, one of the college buildings there in Marion, Illinois, and I was just curious exactly where it was at, and if there's any bad weather coming in next week. But anyway, not the cold, they can't drink the water out of the water tank, so they're all happy and I'm happy. So anyway, everybody have a good one. Down here by the O Show.
by Bob down there. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Good for next weekend, Fred, but who knows? That subject change without notice. Well, you got 37 degrees. About the same as everywhere else, Fred, but you got your normal good signal up here today. All right, let's go to Jim. King Victor 5 Fox. Jim. Does she still have one of those that she has to work like a exercise machine with foot pedals on the floor over it? Okay, she's got a newer one then with an electric motor on it. Oh, I remember my mom used to show a lot that she had to crank those pedals on the floor. Okay, Jim, I'm doing just fine, not a problem. Hey, enjoy your wife there and have a good weekend. Well, let's see what Kevin's up to. WB0GKW, stand by, Jim. Okay, Kevin, yeah, you're an S9 here today, too. 35 degrees you got, about same as everywhere else. And I like that carburetor cleaner. Boy, that is a good cleaner. I use that to clean a lot of different stuff. Just got to be a little careful with it on some of the plastics. You try to clean, it'll melt it. Okay, Kevin, good signal. Hey, have a good weekend. Jim, KG5BTM, you're up. Stand by, Bob. Gotcha. Okay, Jim, you have a good one, too. Good weekend that's left. Enjoy that nice 42. I think you said 42 or 43 degrees there. Jim, good to hear you. Sometimes I can't, so I got a good band today. All right. Yeah, Dick, I got you. Be there shortly. K9LLU. Bob, you're up. Stand by, Dick.
All right, Dad. Well, good afternoon to you and all the rest. Yeah, could it offer that does sample statement? This is Bob, and I know you here in Southwestern Illinois. I I can get about 38, 39 degrees here today. About the same as yesterday. And, we're like going to get down to about 32 overnight tonight, and I'll call back up to the 40s tomorrow. Won't make too much of a chance for anything like that right now. But reading the weather forecast for this week, next winds of storm coming in from the northwest. They might actually get some snow in there some next week sometime, but we'll just have to wait and see how that works out at the show. That's all I got right now today. I'll get it back to you. And like I said, Jim, I'm only 25 miles from Nashville over there, so I help you out if I can. But with that, get back to Dave, kid, and have a good day. Okie dokie, Bob. Yeah, I've been through Marion a lot of times. I just couldn't remember who the heck it was. Been too long. Okay, Bob, yeah, we'll be calling on you. Yeah, it looks like, depends on what weather you look at, could get 8 inches of snow next weekend. Holy cow. Well, that's up here, not down there. All right, let's go to Dick, KB8NOE in Michigan. Over. November
storm coming in.
Nobody knows for sure how much snow we're going to get, but I hope we get some. I like it. It's pretty. Of course, I don't have to go out in it anymore, so that helps. Hey, Dick, thanks for being there. Have a good weekend. Maybe we'll catch you Monday. Okay, this is 9IA Central States Traffic Net. Any more check-ins? All right, got YLA, XWR. N0XWR, you are first.
Good afternoon, Dave, in 9IA and Central State Traffic Net. Just got Tim Tiffany, XWR, just got back from lunch with Mars and Caliper. 45 degrees, cloudy here in Joplin. Maybe a little rain, too. I don't have to get out in the heat. Thanks for having me. Good week today. First one I heard was Fred, like you say.
Okie dokie. Wow, you had 15 over 9 there. Nice signal. Hey, yeah, I bet that soup was good. The only problem is I think they put a lot of salt in it, but hey, if you don't eat very much, what the heck? I love soup. I just had some last night. Hey, thanks for being there. Have a good weekend. WB0YLA, Mike or Don? I forgot. Over. Don, 5 over 9. Boy, nice signals today. Goodness, 32 degrees, and you got an inch. Looking for 6 more. Well, that's about the minimum I saw listed on my D-Liar thing here. Oh, well, we'll see, Don. Hey, you have a good weekend there. Enjoy. All right, any more check-ins? Come now.
W0POM.
WD9FSM.
Well, let's see. I got MRB, AR, FFN, excuse me, and Tom. A couple more now. I'll get you a minute. Tom, go ahead. W0TOM.
All right, Dave. Well, just was over at the restaurant. Come over here. Looked up, seen it's 120. Better get checked in, Dave. That's it from Jasper, Missouri. 35 degrees. Been kind of cloudy and, typical winter day. But anyway, thanks, Dave. And take care. We'll catch you when we can. W0POM.
Well, especially with that 15/9 signal there, Tom. Oh, my goodness. 35 degrees, about the same as everywhere else. Oh, boy. Wish I could get rid of this congestive lung thingy. Okay, Tom. Hey, love that good signal. Have a good weekend. All right, let's go to WD9FS. N or M there? You're up.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Delta Niner Field Street Meter, so FSM. Ron, Radio Oscar November, Coldwater, Michigan area. Say good afternoon to you. We're kind of chilly, looking at 30-some degrees and possible S word coming at us, so we'll have to wait and see how that goes. So anyway, heard you in there, thought I'd give you a shout, check in with you, and say good day to you.
Okay, Tom, Ron, have you checked in this net before? Ron, have you checked in this net before?
I don't think I've checked into this net before.
Yeah, you seem like you got a new call for me there. Well, you just checked in Central States Traffic Net. Meter every day, Monday through Saturday, not Sunday, 12:30 to 1:30. Boy, man, I wish I could get rid of this. I figured you would have had a lot more rain up there, and snow, I mean, that white word. But you're going to get it, so enjoy it. Hey, thanks for joining us. Join us whenever you can. Oh, I'm getting closer to shutdown time here. Let's go to Tom, AA5AR.
Signal today, and hello to Tim,
Well, if I throw the switch, I bet you guys will hear me. Hey, okay, Tom, boy, you got a nice signal. Always good to hear you there. Yep, we're going to get it. Winter's finally going to get here. Hey, thanks for being there. You have a good weekend, Tom. All right, let's go to Monty number 1, W0MR and a beat. Monty, you're not near as strong as Monty number 2 was earlier, but that's normal. Sometimes, okay, Monty, 38 degrees. Oh, sorry you don't like the winter weather. Guess you better go down to Texas or somewhere. They got other kind of weather down there and other stuff, of course. All right, I think I heard another station trying to check in. Who was that? Okay, I got YU. Who was the other one? Somebody's throwing a carrier on there. It's taking you out there. Stand by. We'll get you here in a minute. N5YU, you're up. Comment on that, Monty? Okay, maybe didn't hang around there. Okay, 46 degrees down there in Texas. Yeah, Monty better go down there. He'd like that a lot better. Hey, thanks for being there. Haven't heard you for a while. Have a good weekend. All right, there was another station trying to check in. Do it again.
Papa Mike Delta.
Okay, I got Rodney, and I got a KC0 something ending in Sierra Hotel. Go, you're first, over. Okay, boy, you're really weak on me there. I don't know why. KC0YFK or H it is, I think. Golly. Are you running QRP? Okay, Missouri, but boy, you're only in S2 or S2 to 3 there for some reason or another. But I got you in there. Hey, thanks for joining us today. Central States Traffic Net. You probably heard me give that info before, so I won't repeat it. Hey, you have a nice weekend and keep punching in with us. Rodney, WB8PMD out in West Virginia. What's up?
Good afternoon, Dave. Good afternoon, everybody on the Central States Net. For the net and for the numbers, this is base station WB8PMD. Whiskey Bravo 8, Papa Mike Delta, Rodney, in Falls, West Virginia. 38 down and 38 north, 89.51 west, here in West Virginia. And it's a gray day here where I'm at. Cloudy, drizzling rain, and it was raining harder this morning, but it's backed off. It's 43 degrees. That's about the high for today, 43. It's going to cool off tonight. We may get some flurries. But not any bad snow, but maybe the flurries, maybe an inch or less. But it's a typical winter day here, and hope everybody's doing well. And thanks for the opportunity to get into that. Be a part of that. And happy weekend to everybody. Stay trees and happy trails until Monday. In 998, this is WB8PMD.
Okay, Rodney, glad to hear you. Missed you there the last couple of days there. You're 43 degrees. Boy, you're nice and warm. Enjoy it. You're going to get it. You're going to get it. It's here. The snow is here. We're coming down right now, Rodney. So, hey, you and the family there have a good weekend and enjoy, and we'll maybe catch you Monday. All right, let's see. Look at the time here. I'm going to pass around here. Bob K9LLU, you want to throw out a last call?
I can do that, Dave. This Kilo Alpha 9, lay my limited uniform. I'll make last call for this station. That's for the Central State Traffic Net. And my anniversary here in America tonight. Anybody anywhere, Central State Traffic Net, all out, please. Looks like you've done a pretty good job by yourself those days. All right, at least I'm not able to help you back there.
Okay, well, thanks for trying there, Bob. Yeah, they were coming in pretty quick there. Wayne, KB9ELS, are you still with me? You want to throw out a last call? Norman's, it'll be a fee, Lasty.
K3 UNX, he can give you some help there, Dave. He's down south.
Oh, okay. K3UNX. Go ahead, John. Okie dokie. Yeah, Steve, you were strong today. Gosh. Thanks, John. Enjoy that 45 degrees. I think you tied the Mai Tai award there, Steve. Okay, back to you, Norm.
Okie dokie. Good to hear you there, Steve. Happy holidays. This is the OBSC taking check-in, Central State Traffic Net. Hello there, Bert. KM5GI, how are you today? See you there Monday also. Further check-in, Central State Traffic Net. Uh-oh, they're being quiet. Last call from this station, N0BSB. Check-in. Well, I don't get anything back to you there, Dave, N0BSB.
Okay, if they didn't hear your 20 over 9 station, they're not going to hear me any better. All right, thanks, Norm. Okay, hey, thank you, everybody, for participating in the Central State Traffic Net today. Come on back Monday. You're going to have to put up with me again. That's my normal day to run the net. Appreciate all my relays. You all know who you are. Boy, I got to stop talking here. Oh, guys. Hey, everybody have a good, nice weekend, and get ready for the snow that's going to be coming. I think it's going to happen. And the cold air. Okay, going to officially close the net at 13 hours and 34 minutes, something like that. Again, everybody be safe and enjoy. God bless. N998.
Good net, Dave. WB0YCK. K9LLU. Bob, are you still in there?
I'm still here, friend.
Okay, I looked that up. It's Yuma. It's the Shawnee Community College in Yuma, Illinois. Is that close to you?
Hold on. Yeah. About 40 miles here south to the east, maybe about it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's where it's at. It's there at the Shawnee Community College is where it's going to be at. But I'll probably get with you on Friday and see what the weather's like, because we was going to get up early Saturday morning and head that way. But if the weather's bad, I don't think I'm going to go. So I'll be looking for you Friday. Is that okay?
Roger. That's all I know. I'll be here.
Okay, well, I'll catch you on the net there Friday, and if the weather's bad, why, I'm hoping it'll be good, but I don't know. It don't sound like it may not be. I'm too old to drive in the bad weather, so and I got friends that I'm going to ride with them maybe. We're going to trade off, and share the gas and all that. But anyway, if it's very bad, I might stay home. So thanks, Bob, and I'll catch you next week. WB0YCK.
Oh, Fred will have yourself a good weekend, and I hope that y'all don't get snowed in there. This system coming in, looks like it could be a hit and miss situation, but we're not sure yet.
Well, if it's very bad, I don't think I want to take a chance, you know. When you get old, you don't take chances like you do when you're young.
Yeah, I know that. I ain't too far off this over up there. Age-wise, I'm 75. You're a little bit younger than you, but not much.
Yeah, well, I'm 73. I'll be 74 here in a few months. But this friend of mine that passed away, he was only 68. So you don't have to be old to die. He just all of a sudden died.
Yep. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't have it. Take a prep for sure. But doesn't show any mercy anywhere. But I'm sorry to hear about your friend. No. I'll be here. And if I'm around, I'll be able to give you weather report a little closer to that time.
Sounds good, Bob. Thanks a million. WB0YCK will be out.
See you. Have a good weekend on Christmas. And we'll catch you later on next week. See you tonight. They'll use the QRT.
APH Porter, go ahead. Well, by golly, you're good and loud in here today, so it's a good time to say hi. Is everything going okay up your way?
Going good. I'm going to get a new Wednesday morning. Hopefully everything goes well. I should have a new this coming Wednesday.
Well, congratulations. The best thing that I did was when I went and got this hip joint replaced, and I wish I'd have done that several years ago. I mean, it took me a little while there to heal up, but by golly, I don't have any pain at all. I'm walking around like I did 20 years ago.
Good deal. I'm glad to hear that.
Well, it sure works for me, you know, and I hope the other one don't go sour on me, you know. It never did bother me, but this left one, it's been bothering me for several years, and it finally got to the point I had to do something, and after I had it done, I wished I'd have got it done a long time ago, but he pressured me and told me that you need to get that done, you know, and I will, and took his advice and followed up with it, and by golly, I've been thanking him 10 times every time I see him.
Old John, that's for sure. That's the thing that my doctor said when you he goes when I got the 305 he stopped and I'm at the 276 now and I'm going to try and lose 100 and get down to 250 and anyway I'm going to keep going down and I hope this will
Hip's a little bit different, you know, but I come home, they done it, you know, one day and let me come home the next morning, you know, and for about that first week, I was wishing I hadn't had it done. My old leg swelled up, you know, and I thought, oh shoot, this was a mistake, you know, but by golly, every day it would get a little bit better, and by 2 weeks, you know, I wasn't having any pain, the swelling went down, and I was getting around real good, and I had to make myself take it easy, you know. I got out and tried to do some things, you know, and I got in trouble with Debbie. She jumped onto me that you're not supposed to be doing anything for a while, but anyway, finally it's back to normal, you know, now, and the incision, you know, all healed up, and then the swelling all went down, and boy, I wished I'd have done it, you know, 2 or 3 years ago. But anyway, you can't, you know, you can't dwell on something you didn't do. But I think you'll be the same way once you get that done, you'll be tickled to death and glad that you got it done and be ready for the next one.
Opportunity to say hi to them 3916 seconds. You take care and God bless you. Sure, it's good to hear you, brother.
Okay, all righty. Well, I've been off a couple of days there. I kind of had some, I got some kind of stomach poisoning there over Thanksgiving. I went to a Chinese restaurant and got into some bad food at the Chinese restaurant, and I was in the hospital for 3 days over that. But anyway, they got me taken care of, and I'm back to normal again. So, other than that, that's why I wasn't on the air, So, but I'm doing good now. So I'm prepared for this new year. I'm going to do some things and that I didn't get done, that I wasn't able to do, and so this is going to be a good year for me as far as I'm concerned. 7-3 Porter, we'll catch you later, and good talking to you, and have a good one. And we'll be thinking of you while you're getting all that done. WB0YCK, over. It sure was. It was the rice. I ate the rice, and the doctor told me that don't ever eat the rice at a Chinese restaurant. That it's plumb full of bacteria, and anyway, I had to take antibiotics for 3 days. Next year, shoot, my blood pressure was giving me problems when I went there, so anyway, I'm looking forward to the next year because the last year wasn't very good. So 7-3 there, we'll catch you there, Monty, and thanks again for the help you gave me there at Claremore. Shoot, I was needing help, so anyway, I appreciate it very much there, and I'll be looking forward to seeing you down there again. 7-3 WB0YCK.
Virginia. Hey, thank you for activating. Stay warm at 73. Great, thank you.